doing what it says. Alt F4.
Oh, we need to play the game where we're chained together and have to do this.
I have it. I'm doing
Hell
a run right
no.
now. It's actually really fun.
Hell no. I've seen these
It's super
guys
fun
do
with the
it.
party too. Oh, you guys would love it. It's
No.
not like you
No.
play it one time, run through.
Will
it's
would
like $5.
Will would troll
No.
us and we would
And it's
lose.
just
You know
it's
what's
just a
funny? You know what's
climbing
funny?
game, and you're all
They
chained
literally
together.
were like, dude, I would pay money to see Will and John, and I'm like, I don't care how much you pay me, I would never do it with John. That's no.
So
To
this
me,
is
I'd
kind
carry
of
you.
as far as I've
I
gotten.
would literally break
This
my
is as far?
monitor.
Yeah, like this little area.
I mean, that jump looks okay.
So
Okay,
this
good.
one's done.
Get the momentum.
So now
Yep.
I gotta go to that corner there.
Or do you have to go to the right one first? I don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
dude,
man.
I made it onto
Dude,
You don't
the.
even make it. That's
Yeah,
it's really
I
far.
made it onto there before already, but I just went with too much momentum. I'll show you. Look, if I don't hold backwards
That's killer.
when I jump, I can like
Yeah, you go pretty. Oh wow, you go far.
I like keep my momentum and fall. So I have to like control my jump, which I'll show you here. You just like hold back a little bit. If it's small. If I hold backwards and it's like, I land,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
so it's like I have to do that over there. I think.
Oh, we have power.
Hooray.
Bro, I don't take internet. I mean,
I've just done this so many times now that
anymore.
ooh, I can like speed run this part, you know?
Yep.
I'm
You're
a fucking
pro here.
professional speed runner, but when I get to, it's like the problem is
Ew.
you have one attempt to try the thing, and then you gotta start
Yeah,
all the
you
way
have to go
over,
away.
and you're like,
Yep.
Drinking
fuck.
Diet Coke. Blah.
Let's go.
It's that root beer.
Oh, okay, that's a little better.
That root beer tastes really good.
They have
Really
troll
good.
music in the background.
Like so good.
That's on repeat.
It's literally just without the alcohol. That's the wannabe drink for people that say I don't drink.
Do I call Nicholas?
Oh,
Does he know we're playing tonight?
And he read some of the messages.
oh no.
Oh my god.
I've never seen the other.
It's gonna be pretty funny as we all are in the cave and then Eddie's just dying to whatever the hell that thing that he took out of the ice is.
What thing?
I don't know. That's how we ended. Him taking something out of the ice that was gonna attack him.
Why can I not find this?
What do you mean you can't find it, Joe? I sent it to you.
I know, but I can't like find
Just
it
add
after I add it to my
your
collection.
Inventory. It's public.
Oh, you sent him Reverie because he finally didn't send anything JJK related?
You know, I was actually working on one, but I just didn't have time to send it.
Don't worry, that I can delete that as well. So
You can always, no, you just revert it back to the original.
I'm just gonna
dagger.
make it go to private. Don't worry. However, the negative properties, for some reason, will just stay.
No, I didn't jump.
Whether I'm using it or not.
Yep, 100%. The beneficial ones will leave, of course. But
That's how it goes, right?
yeah, because this would be right.
Just wouldn't make sense.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Nicholas.
We checked some of our Facebook messages.
Facebook. I don't know if I have this one over there. Or I must, but
Wow. Wow.
it's like when
Wow.
Adam got kicked off of Facebook. I'm like, I'm not sure when I connect with him. I don't have his phone number.
I have his phone number, I just can't use it.
That happened to me too with a couple of friends where I was like, hey, they deleted their Facebook, and I'm like,
Oh yes.
So I guess we're friends off now.
True. It's like, I guess I'll see you when I see you.
Alright, you give it a shot, Seamus. I've tried. Called.
I texted him.
No.
That's how I felt when John randomly didn't appear. Well, call John. I'm like, me? Why me? Because you have it. I'm like, okay, fine. He didn't answer, guys. Try harder. Alright. I still can't get him, guys. I'm like, oh, let me just see. I call Nikki. Oh, he's asleep. I'm like, can you wake him up,
Yeah.
please?
Forgot about that.
Can you wake him up? Yeah, I can wake him up. he just shows up. Guys, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Whee!
Oh.
Destroying something, do something.
It
Yeah.
opens like the. Wow.
So I throw like a chicken. So
Yeah.
so when this like checkpoint comes up, oh wait, I already got it. But something will spawn here, and I'll have to throw it at it. And the cage, I'll show you when I get up there, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie though. The body is such a weird thing because I've been going to sleep super early. So now my body's like, hey, time to go to sleep. And I'm like, no.
Time to wrap it up, Mr.
No. We gotta get back to our 2 a.m. schedule, boys.
Shedge.
You know, I gotta get my body back used to sleeping 4 or 5 hours. None of this 8, 9 hour stuff. That's only on weekends.
You just go to sleep because there's like nothing to do or what?
There was nothing to do. It was literally like, I'm telling you, at 9:30 it was dark and you could just hear nature. And I'm like, what do I do now? Absolutely.
So you see that
nothing.
chicken coop?
Yep.
If I break that, I get an item. But
Okay.
the items are also random, and I don't know if they fucking do because I never
If it's
grab 'em.
worth it.
It was the funniest thing because, like, honestly, you could just hear nature. Like, I was like, damn, it's been a while since I've heard.
Oh no!
Dude.
Oh.
Over.
Dude,
Now
that's
we gotta put it over
Last
under
one was-
400.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
it's
over.
gonna be over.
I'm gonna
I'll
say
take the
over.
over.
Nick is coming.
Alrighty.
He didn't
He's
answer my phone call, but he texted me back.
Oh, good.
He's using our chill time when we get on to talk about stuff. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, he doesn't be a part of that anymore. He's
No, he doesn't get to be. He just jumps right in.
How does that not kill you?
There's a timer to it. I've just perfected it.
I've just perfected 387 times. He's got that perfect.
I'll show you the next time.
Is this the longest you've been on one of these maps?
Yes, because there's like the first 2 maps, which
Yeah.
were like kind of tutorial-ish maps.
Okay.
I was explaining like the first one, you were kind of getting like swarmed by a bunch of like attackers,
Okay.
and then you just had to outrun them, do like 1 or 2 jumps, and
Oh, okay.
pop a balloon, kind of thing.
Okay.
The second one was there were 2 airplanes flying against each other in wind, and you had to jump off one, oh fuck, and land on the other.
Oh, you did.
And so it's like they're flying like this, and you have to jump off this one and land on the wing of that one. It took a little bit of tries, but not that
Yeah.
many. Maybe like 70. Oh, this
Oh.
one.
It's choking.
Yeah. So I'm gonna talk a little
You're
bit.
talking.
But this one. Oh, cow. Oh fuck. I'll show you.
Nah,
What
man,
happens on the
because I
blades
said
when you
over,
die, and I'll
under,
show
he's like,
you-
I gotta go over.
No.
Oh my god.
I tried doing it without the platform. I got overzealous.
Nicholas.
Nicholas Cage.
Where have you been?
I was saying goodbye to my sister.
Oh, she's still there?
Yeah, man.
Look,
Yeah, they were
this
for-
bottom one pushes me,
Okay.
and the top one cuts me.
God.
Alright.
No, you gotta Alt F4. That's how the game is
True.
programmed.
Alt F4.
Oh, I forgot we got that ominous music on us right now.
What ominous music.
For real? We'll be fine, guys. At least we're not Eddie.
Excuse me.
What's this creepy music? But also serene.
Serene? Where do you get serene?
I don't
Actually,
know.
you do. I do.
I
I
feel
don't
like
get
I
creepy.
feel like this is exactly how I would feel inside an ice cave. A glitch in
Honestly?
an ice cave.
if I was listening to this music, all of a sudden, like, I wake up, it's like fucking dark or something. This like sounds like isolation music. This is like,
I don't know. This gives me like Kingdom Hearts kind of vibe.
this gives me like deep space, like isolation, like.
It
Wandering.
just makes me feel nostalgic.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, kind of a little bit. It's like
Sounds like
pondering
fancy
thought.
Minecraft music.
Ooh, that's yeah. That would work.
I've never played Minecraft, so
I have.
I don't have a reference.
Minecraft.
I'm a
Actually, no, it sounds like Terraria music.
I'm what
Yeah,
you call a
yeah, that would also
League
work.
of Legends degenerate.
Okay, John.
And music.
The only memories I have of playing Terraria is where I was literally used to just dig. That was my special. Just go to hell.
Let's do you want to start with major or minor first?
We're getting the roll.
Beneficial or
Do you pick? I
Let's
think
do-
what we'll do is
let's
we'll do all the minors at one
Okay.
time, and then we'll do all the majors at one
then
time.
we're gonna do detrimental first. Cause let's just get
You
it
just
out of the
ignore
way.
what I said.
Let's do
What?
it.
You said
We'll
minors.
do either the
You said
yeah.
so. We'll
Minors. There's beneficial and minor detrimental.
Then let's do the minor detrimental
Just minors?
first. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me at the 100.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I thought we
62?
were not gonna know what were the detrimental and major.
The players will know. Okay.
Let's
52.
go.
So, while attuned to this artifact, you are deafened when you are more than 10 feet away from it.
Okay. So I
Not the
do
worst.
the. Okay,
You
not
should
too bad.
Take out the distance thing there. Just make them deaf.
I can't hear. That sounds like a major
If he's
detriment.
attuned to it, just deaf.
No, that's a
You-
minor.
That sounds like a major one if I.
You lose a sense there.
Yeah. Okay, the next one, because there's two of them.
How often
Okay.
you lose a blade?
Next one is
Oh, I'll steal
42.
that blade.
42?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. While attuned to the artifact, your weight increases by 1d4 times 10 pounds. So roll a
Damn.
d4.
Please be 40.
D4.
Yeah.
I'm gaining weight.
Yep.
Your gain weight.
You're fat.
I rolled a 2.
A what? A 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna gain 20 pounds.
Of
You
muscle.
gain 20.
Does,
I
does
lose
he pick
25.
where he gains it, or do you pick where he gains it?
20 pounds of dick.
He can, he can even make it muscle. I don't care. You just gain
Well, I
20
look-
pounds.
Oh, okay. So I look like I bulked up.
20
For
pounds
sure.
of loose skin.
Yeah, because when you become unattuned, it'll just
Then I'll
Flop.
lose all of it and I'll look.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I can't
Okay,
ever
now
get
do you
rid
wanna
of this.
do you wanna do minor beneficial next
Let's
or
do-
major
Let's do.
detrimental?
You know, let's do all the detrimentals.
Get
Let's
all the
get them out of
bad?
the way.
Get
Yeah.
all the bad out of the way.
Get
Yeah,
out of
okay.
all the way.
Okay.
All right. 36.
36. While you are tuned to this artifact, creatures of a particular type other than humanoid as chosen by the DM are always hostile towards you.
Oh my god, that's gonna come bite us in the ass right now.
Let me think on that one.
Dwarves.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Kill it,
That's
kill it,
why
kill
Virgil
it.
and
Just know,
so
guys.
hostile.
I didn't make us a hobo killer. The DM is making us a hobo killer. So we're gonna have to kill whoever we
Yeah,
need
they
to.
were like, have you lately been like just annoyed looking at Tony? Like just wanna.
Are you
It's-
thinking
any
that
non-humanoid?
maybe Justin, this one might be a detriment to the party?
Yes. other than humanoid.
Sounds
Oh,
like
okay,
it would
yeah.
actually hurt the party.
I can be incredibly mean to say dragon is.
Oh, and have Locke just like instantly just start attacking me.
Or like if you ever got back to your time and you got your dragons, they just would hate you for some reason. But again, let me think on that one.
No, I like that idea. I like that.
Well, that means Homura's gonna be hostile to me, and then
is never on
you know
his
what?
side.
I'll take down Homura. at the same time.
Bring it.
Take
It-
down-
Omra goes to attack him.
And also, it's in that dormant state right now. It's not exalted. Nice try.
Mhm,
Wait, I didn't even see
Ah.
that. Wait, there's actually more to it.
This thing is like a novel.
It's like a,
How
it's a
do-
PDF.
How do I upgrade it?
Decided by the DM.
Oh, so it levels up too.
You have
So
to kill
essentially,
4
So
to
it's
5
Kale.
If I
dragons.
see any JJK references, it's
Then
gonna
it
keep going
loses.
back down.
So if it goes up to awaken, then if I see JJK it goes down to dormant. I see how you.
Exactly.
I see how you gate kept this.
Exactly.
I see your
Yeah.
strategy.
Okay, go ahead and roll me D100. You want to do major or minor beneficial first?
Let's just do minor.
He's saving his luck. He's like storing it.
Saving the
99. Got 99
Oh.
problems.
99.
You shoulda
99
gone for the
problems.
major.
While attuned to the artifact, you gain a +1 bonus to armor class.
Oh,
It's quite good.
God damn! I think he has more AC than I do.
that
now.
actually, I have 23 now.
Oh no, he's at my AC.
It's a
That's pretty
lot.
good for a rogue.
I have
Very
19.
good.
Huh, I have 15.
I have 21.
Well, I have a shield that has a +3 to be
I
fair.
rolled a nat 1. Do I put that on my
A 99 and a 1.
do I put that on my
Yeah, mark that down.
do I mark that out?
This becomes a major flaw now?
That would be fitting. Okay.
Just a cursed blade.
Like, wait.
Nick, what proficiency should Tony get in a skill? Just name one.
Oh,
Oh, I like that we asked the player. You're
Persuasion.
mute. Oh no.
Persuasion?
oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Tony, you
this will
gain
work.
persuasion while attuned to this artifact.
How do I do that?
Oh, if you click on the, if you see the little circle, click on it,
Okay.
and then click where it says customize.
Yep.
Skill proficiency level, just put proficient,
Proficient.
and it should
Okay.
like black it out.
Yeah, I see it.
So, until we've gone through the whole major beneficial properties list, Konsu, I believe, has already got one, as has Eddie. So those ones, I will say, if you roll in that range, I'm going to ask you to reroll just so we get variance.
Okay.
So, what did I get? What did I get?
You got.
No, you already rolled your
you
major
rolled
and
between
minor.
81 and 90 last time, and Eddie has between 61 and 70.
What, the major benefit?
Yeah.
What about mine?
And I think which one did you get again, Seamus?
While attuned, an ability score increases by 2.
Okay, so then 0,
I think
1.
I think
1
I got
20.
that one.
You
Wait.
have the 7th level spell one, right?
Yeah, but I think I got an ability score at 2.
Well, I decided that
Yeah.
this rule later. So now I just want Tony getting another +2. Tony
what?
has enough bonus. Just go ahead and roll, John.
I rolled 92.
92.
90s,
Well, that
boys.
is very weird. Okay, it's actually
Minus
very
2.
good.
Is it?
While attuned to the, it's gonna counteract the detriment.
Hmm.
While attuned to the artifact, you can't be blinded, deafened, petrified, or stunned.
Ah, boo.
Ooh, so he can let go of the thing now and be 10
No, he's
feet
not
away
deafened.
from it.
You
Wait.
cannot be stunned is the big one.
So wait, what does that mean? What does that
mean?
Like,
While
what
you are
stuns you?
attuned, you can't be blinded, deafened, petrified, or stunned.
You're immune to those things.
What stuns you? Because you just said that
Cold
was...
monster.
Bells.
Yeah,
Oh
stun
no, no, no,
strike.
not stunning strike, not whole monster. Sorry, the thing that's
Lots of stuff stuns you.
Yeah, there are
Especially
spells that
in
stun you.
monster.
See, I've never been
stat
stunned,
books.
so I don't know, like, what that does.
No,
suffering
we've
from
been
success. Huh?
stunned.
You've only been stunned.
Before.
You've
No,
only
you'll
been
never be
stunned
stunned.
by Gwen's
No,
appearance.
I got... Oh. So does that mean I won't get stunned by Gwen's appearance? I will actually be able to speak normally when I see her next?
That's a player choice.
That's not a stun thing.
I'm feeling more confident. I put on 20 pounds
that's
of muscle.
mentally stunned.
Now I...
Mentally stunned.
So essentially, you came away from this getting 20 pounds of muscle. Can't be. Yeah. So essentially, there was no
There
minor
was no
detriment.
detriment. I know, right? He just didn't get any detriment.
Are you
This guy
saying?
just
Do I put that down as a?
I've already forgotten what the major detriment was.
I don't even know what it was either.
Wasn't it the deafen thing?
No, that was a minor.
No, that was a minor.
That was
Minor.
minor.
Was the major losing weight?
No, that's minor.
No,
What was the major
Or
detriment? Did
no,
we not roll that one yet?
I
no,
thought we
he
did.
rolled it.
The major was to gain the weight.
Oh, hostile. That was a hostile.
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
it was the roar. Yeah, because we were joking about the. I was like,
Wow,
no, I heard something about.
So
the
now
major.
that's gonna be really bad.
He's like, alright, I'm gonna fuck you guys up.
Now it's everything but humanoids.
Oh no. When you attune and you look up, Tony, and you see
No, he's
everyone in the
like-
party's
he's like-
eyes have just turned towards you with malice.
No, you
You-
just checked
you
off
tune,
dragons.
wake up, and weirdly, reveries gone.
Here's the thing, all I have to do is get rid of the dagger once I get back to my dragons. It's easy.
True.
I'll give it to Virgil. Here you go, Virgil. I won't
I
tell
don't
him.
want it.
I won't tell him what it does. I'll just say
I don't want
you'll
it.
like this dagger. Trust me.
I don't want it.
Homero will like the dagger too.
I don't want it.
Alright, you guys ready? Anything else before we start?
I know what to do.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna give the
Really?
dagger to Glacia, and all the dragons will just be like, ah! Converge on her.
Reroll the properties as well.
I was gonna say, I don't think she takes the ones that you
Your
choose
properties
on
do
her own.
not become the dagger's properties. This is
Oh.
a you problem.
You know what? Tony has all problems, so he'll deal with it. Okay, so my
Sure.
minor was. What was my
Offset,
minor
yeah.
again? My minor,
offset, it
my
was-
minor
it's when
beneficial
you gain,
was.
you gain 20 pounds. That's your minor.
You gain 2 pounds. Because the other one was you're deafened when it's the dagger is 10 feet away from you.
Hold on, I
But
need to
now you
put
can't be
these-
deafened. So
Yeah, so
So it cancels.
I canceled.
That doesn't exist.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Well,
cool.
I guess that worked out pretty well then. Let's see,
didn't
minor detriment. I need to put that 20 pounds.
Of muscle.
Should I not even put the deafen then?
Nah.
Major.
You know what? Let's just toss it down. You never know. Maybe there's a re-rack.
If I put
Well,
it.
we're just gonna switch deafen to
If the dagger is
poison.
more than 10 feet away from you.
Poison. Switch deafen to poison now.
I mean, I'm immune to poison.
Oh,
There was
God.
one for the major detriment, because I thought you had rolled a 1 there for a second for that one. That would have been like, kind of game over for you. But
Really? What would I have done? Oh, I
We'll
guess
find
you're
out.
holding it.
We'll never know.
It might not be this campaign, but I'll hold on to it.
Well, that's scary.
I think
It's
I've
like that
gotten one
spell
of the
that he
worst
tried to hit
detriments
us
on one
with.
of the other items.
Yeah.
What's
Any-
that, home?
anyone within like 60 feet of you rolls with disadvantage for everything.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was a minor detriment.
So, hold on, I can't be.
some
Minor?
item. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was like.
That was that
Is that
campaign?
the cauldron?
two?
I think that was the cauldron.
That
But
sounds
that was
like it was cauldron,
any-
yeah.
Anyone, including enemies.
Yeah.
Yep, it was anything.
Yeah, but
But
that sounds horrible.
Also, all my allies on every single roll
that
disadvantage.
sounds horrible.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was on Tasha's cauldron.
Yeah.
So I can't be petrified.
Done.
Done.
Blinded. or
Deafened.
deafened.
I'm just putting it right
Blinded.
now. Deafened. Blinded.
And blinded. You're immune to that state.
How about paralyzed? Can I be paralyzed?
Yes. You can be paralyzed.
Okay.
Stunned is not paralyzed.
See, so it's not everything.
Good stun now paralyzes.
Just backspace a little bit to rewrite that.
Fixer upper.
So, Justin, I may have been doing something wrong with my major detriment because
Excellent.
I wrote something that doesn't quite make sense. I need you to read back if you can what the major detriment actually is. It says because I wrote before using artifacts, you must use a bonus action to draw blood and slash 1d4. So I don't know what I.
Oh no! If you unattune, I remember. If you unattune to an item, you have to draw. I remember something about you have to like draw your own blood.
Well, I know each time you become attuned, you gain 3d10 years. You must.
Here we go. Each time you become attuned to the artifact, you age 3d10 years. You must succeed on a DC 10 con save, or die from the shock.
But
If you
before
die,
that-
you are instantly transformed into a white.
Wait,
a-
there's things that could just kill you.
Wait, I didn't remember that.
Holy shit.
Wait,
What
there's
was I doing when he got that? Oh, fuck. That's kind of dark.
Sorry, what was your question, Mike?
There's another one. It says before using artifacts, must use bonus action to draw blood from yourself or willing creature to slash or piercing damage 1d4.
I think that was a minor.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a minor.
That was a minor, because it wasn't like, oh, it was like, oh, you just have to kill, like, slash someone, like, you know, like a quick,
but it's still
quick
good
blood
to know
oath
what-
kind of
what I
deal,
have
like,
to do.
and you're fine.
So I just basically can't attune to random shit anymore because I run the risk of rolling
Aging?
a 10 con save and failing.
Yeah.
Forgot about
What up?
aging. I'm an elf.
Is it everything you attune to, or just that item?
No.
No, anything he
It says
attunes
each
to from
time
now
you
on.
become attuned to an artifact.
An artifact, so it has to be a very powerful item.
Yeah.
Because not all items are artifacts.
Oh, okay.
100%.
Oh, I thought it was any freaking.
It's
item.
actually not that bad.
is this item
No,
an artifact?
artifacts are like Reverie and your thing, and like the.
Yeah,
They're like
super
like
OP.
unique.
I don't even know if the Rancier Torture is an artifact, is it?
Let me see. It's
Hold on,
probably
I can pull it
legendary.
up here. Oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah, artifact requires attunement.
Don't worry, guys. Once I have my Dragonlance
artifacts
back,
just
we'll
things that require
all,
attunement?
we'll all
No.
have our weapon.
No,
It's-
so think of it
it's-
like classes of like rarity, kind of.
It'll say in this on like the stat sheet. It'll
Yep.
say like Oaths under my axe says weapon, then it says legendary. Then
Yeah.
some will say artifact instead of legendary.
Gotcha.
Is artifact above legendary?
Yeah.
Really?
Artifacts are pretty
Artifacts the highest you go.
Oh, I
Think
didn't know
of
that.
artifacts as like orange color in a game, and then legendaries are purple.
shoot.
Very.
Bro, there's no way in hell. I know Justin enough. You're gonna find something that you're gonna want, and you're gonna have to risk becoming a white, whatever the fuck that means.
So essentially, what it would mean is like he wouldn't be able to be revived in any capacity. You just become
So he's
the
like,
white.
he's
It's
like,
like
the
some
Night King?
monsters like turn you into a zombie when you die. If that happens, your character's just gone. You cannot unless it's like a wish spell, or you beg.
For resurrection.
Because you're not dead really.
Oh.
This dagger is going to be very interesting. I'm reading up.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
a pretty.
It's
pretty
going to be
strong.
a very lore seems dagger.
Mhm.
No, John, you have to go on Amazon right now because I don't think you have that one in physical form.
Just know if this
That's not gonna
dagger
work.
makes like the dragons hostile, it might not be a dagger I have for long. It might
For
be a
very long.
dagger. Might be a dagger I just use to kill Glacial with. How's that sound?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's begin.
All right. Are we ready, John?
As long as we're all ready. Any other questions?
Everyone ready?
How do you play this game?
That's
Fair
what I'm trying to
enough.
learn every day, baby. Every day.
I'm just gonna sit down wherever I am and wait for an hour, so I can attune to something.
Do that.
Wait,
This is
did we ever get what the minor detriment thing was before using something artifacts? What the drawing or slashing? It's because
See, what I
I'm
think it
worried-
was.
Look, and I don't want to like just hurt myself, but if if I'm using my artifacts ability thing, then I'd have to roll a 1d4 every time. That would be kind of big, you know. If every time I
See,
use the
I'm
7th level spell
wondering-
from my necklace, type of thing.
Does
Or
yours
try-
have?
or
Hold on. I
Try to
gotta
use your
check.
bonus action for a firebolt. You have to use your bonus action for slash attack instead.
Because I'm thinking. Because I'm looking at the minor. I'm
Yeah,
wondering
exactly. I
if it's
must
gonna
use bonus
Yeah.
action to draw blood from self. Yeah, or someone willing for a 1d4, and so I lose firebolt every turn.
Someone willing doesn't even have to be you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
like
he
you're
was
Virgil,
hey
please."
Virgil,
Yeah.
I remember that was a joke when we were, because you guys weren't with us when we found that amulet, and he's like, oh, I'll just cut Virgil, he won't mind, and I
Yeah.
just go like, what?
Yeah, I need a really big favor. Can you help me out with something? Yeah, sure.
Because I remember we remember we're like, we can't do it to Tony because Tony doesn't bleed anymore,
Yeah.
and Raylan had just
That's
died.
why I was looking the wrong. So the Amulet of the Inferno has 3 major beneficial and 2 major detrimental. That's why I was looking at the minor. That's like
Well, that's just
there.
majors.
just majors.
Yeah, but his weren't that.
Okay, so
bad.
46 to 50. Before using one of the artifact's properties as an action. Okay, that is different then. Before using one of the artifact's properties as an action, so
You owe some blood, fool.
essentially because you're using your
Anytime
spells
I
as a
use
bonus-
anytime I use a major,
anytime you use like No, anytime you let's say you use the firebolt as a bonus action. That's
Okay.
the artifact allowing you to do that.
Okay,
So I'm gonna keep going. You must use a bonus action to draw blood.
Raw blood. Yeah.
Either from yourself, which is also a bonus action, either from yourself or from a willing incapacitated creature within your reach using a piercing or slashing melee weapon. The subject takes 1d4 damage of the appropriate type.
So that's what I'm
Now-
saying. So actually, me casting Firebolt isn't, because it's anytime I cast an artifact property as an action. Firebolt would be a bonus action, so that wouldn't count. But
Yeah.
but like I think it would be like if I use the necklace to cast a 7th level spell or a 4th level spell, then that would require me to use my bonus action to slash
See, the
myself.
problem is it's that second it's. Okay, I will give you an option because the Amulet of the Inferno, that is a big the perk of this item is that you can use Firebolt as a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'll make you a trade.
Okay.
I will let you re-roll this
I'll
one,
let you steal
but you
Tony's
have
reverie.
to take 2 major detrimentals.
Oh.
And,
I did
and if you roll 46 to 50, we can re-roll that. So essentially, right now you're at 3 and 2 for major and or for.
I'd make
for
it 3 and
benefit.
3.
Exactly.
Okay,
So we
but the question
cancel
is,
out that one. Yep, but-
if I don't do it, what are we agreeing on this one?
well, essentially, you have to, every time you use anything from the amulet, that is because you have the sheet there, right, with the
Yeah.
description.
Mhm.
Anytime you kind of use anything that's a value or a property on it, you
Yeah.
must use a bonus action to slash either your wrist or somebody else's wrist. Draw blood. It must do damage. 1d4 every time.
So we're including then Fireball on that, or Firebolt on that.
Yeah, because it's part of the properties of the item.
Okay.
And to be fair, I personally, if I was in your shoes, I would take that trade because that is a huge damage up. And to
Yeah.
not have that, it kind of diminishes this item.
Okay.
But I will make it 3 and 3. So that's your choice. It is your choice. And there are some very terrible things.
I
So-
imagine it's a major detriment.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
But I
Are
will
you
say
a
if you roll
gambler or
46 to 50
what?
again, we can re-roll that.
Are you a gambler at heart or what?
All right.
Blood's pumping.
Let's
Palms
do
are
it.
sweating. He's like, I
Let's
don't know.
just re-roll it. We're feeling
Oh,
lucky
Correct?
today.
We're feeling lucky?
Oh shit.
Okay, so roll me the first D100, please.
Roll 20.
You're blind.
27.
27.
That's out of 100, right?
Hold on. Let me get my notes right. Ready. Out of 100, do 100. Yep.
Damn, that sounds really low.
Major detriment. Here we go.
So, this is going to be one of those ones where Maui's going to know it, but Kansu is not. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
This
This artifact holds a death slad within it. Each time you use one of the artifact's properties as an action, the slad has a 10% chance of escaping, whereupon it appears within 15 feet of you and attacks you.
Hold on.
Wait, what the hell is this?
So-
Each time you use.
Each
Okay.
time you use one of the artifact's properties,
Okay.
the slad has a 10% chance of escaping, whereupon it appears within 15 feet of you and attacks you.
I'm guessing you do this by
What's a
rolling a
slab,
D100.
They're like,
D100 every time. Death
they're
slad.
like
And then if he gets 0 to
Frog
10,
people.
Or
yeah, they're like
demons.
frog people.
They're kinda like
that
demon
are,
frogs, yeah.
poisonous and stuff.
Yeah.
So
The
it's just
death
gonna.
slads were
So if
terrible.
it hits a 10 or lower, it's just gonna randomly pop out a frog demon. That's
Yep.
gonna
It's gonna
attack
have
it.
100. It's gonna have 100 in the initiative order every time. I'm saying this right now. It's going first.
So then
it's
again,
Straight
I want to make the
random-
clarification.
Okay, I like that.
I want to make the
That's not
clarification
bad.
because this one I think is a little bit more 10% chance, and I don't know what this death sled thing is, but
well, you
Don't
got
look it
us
up.
near you.
Don't look it up.
I'm not. It sounds like it's very strong. So it says
Sounds like it's
anytime
very
you use the
strong.
artifact,
We're gonna roll a D100
the artifact properties as an action, right?
as an action. Yes.
So
Okay, so it's the spell.
that's why I'm saying like bonus. If I use Firebolt, right, as a bonus action,
Let's put it this
shouldn't
way.
count, right?
The
Right?
amulet is. The amulet
It's a bonus
is.
action. It's not as
So
an
keep
action.
this. So again, remember this: the amulet is giving your penetration on your fire spells. So therefore, if you're using a fireball, you are using the properties of the artifact as an
the
action.
artifact.
Yes.
Bro,
Alright,
it's
whatever.
10%. What are the
Look,
odds?
this is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna cast Firebolt as an action 10 times. Hopefully, roll this
My-
death slide thing. We fucking kill it. No,
That's what I was gonna say. But if
Yeah,
we
is
kill
it
it,
just one or does it come back?
is it one? It doesn't say. Is it just
It's just
one?
one.
Or
It
does
doesn't
like, keep
say.
spawn
So,
you?
well, it
keep
says-
spawn you.
it holds a death slide.
Yeah,
Singular.
which who knows?
Now that's
Maybe,
scary because now we
this
just
is
gave him
the
like
death
it's
slide.
just
Maybe
one.
it's the biggest
Maybe-
one. Who
maybe
knows?
Death slide
it's
is
like
just-
the strongest one.
Maybe Death Slide is called
Fuck
Legion.
you, no. Okay, alright, let's roll the next one. That's it. That's all it was. It
Yep,
appears upon
easy.
15 feet and attacks.
And
you.
attacks you. Yeah. And
Alright,
you'll have
no
100 in the
big deal.
initiative order. It's going first, no matter what.
And
Oh, and
so
it only
anytime
attacks him.
anytime I do it,
Oh, then we're fine.
Anytime you use this
How are we
amulet in
gonna
any way,
determine
we're
the
rolling a
10%?
D100.
oh, we're rolling. And okay,
You're gonna roll it. You're gonna
Yeah.
roll it, and 10 or less will be.
Bro, that's like literally divine intervention, bro. What are the odds that's gonna work? Come on.
Okay, another D100. 95.
That's a
95.
detrimental?
Oh god.
What?
While attuned to this artifact, you have vulnerability to all damage.
You're fucked.
Ooh,
You're
now the Death
fucked.
Slide. Not only
I've had that one
You're
before.
a glass cannon motherfucker now. You're so
Frustrating, guys.
dead. You're literally one nat 20. One nat 20 is essentially a quadruple hit for you at this point.
just
You
stay
know that's fucked up when Nick
Again,
goes,
the
"Holy shit."
number was what? Just to make sure.
95.
95.
5.
Yeah, that's 91 to 95. That was what it was. Yeah.
Don't
While attuned
worry.
to this artifact, you have vulnerability to all damage.
I think that artifact has done good for us, but I think it's time to put it in the vault, boys. You don't need that anymore.
Yeah, it could be worth it.
Pretty good, bro.
Just protect your
You should
casters.
keep it.
I'm
Death
just gonna
slides are
rule.
super fun.
I'm just gonna rule over the third level. What did we say it was? Of hell.
Oh, the
Oh,
third
the
level?
third.
What's up for grabs?
let's go back real quick.
Or sorry. What is my proper inheritance?
Just
Okay,
do what
so
I
this
do.
is
We
Loki.
use this stuff to
You're
get
lucky
through
you
this.
didn't have that before. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do the recap, and then we're gonna start.
Alrighty.
Here's what we do. We just use this to kill Glacia, and then we both get rid of our items. Because I know Justin's gonna do something to like screw me over with that, like people are hostile towards you.
Dude, it's gonna be the first time we go to this town, whatever, that's not gonna be humanoid. It's gonna be like a ghost town or whatever, and they're randomly just gonna wanna pop us because we're
It's gonna be like, have you ever seen The Kingsman? With the church
Yes, I
scene?
have.
That's what it's gonna be
Oh,
like.
damn. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Tony's just killing everyone in the town. Because they're all
Mhm.
jumping him.
You know what? And I'll just be right behind you saying, this is what Paladine's cult does.
And then they'll get shot in the head, and that's it.
This is what Paladine's cult does.
This dagger is very interesting, lore-wise.
I think you still won that trade, personally.
He says, as you
Hey,
have
if it's only
vulnerability.
one slab
Oh, no.
and we kill it and it's done, I think it's a one trade. But if it spawns every time,
It would have
Or
been.
so, we're focusing
It
on the
would have
slide,
just
eh?
been
I think this is
rolling.
the
I would
vulnerability
just
where-
be slashing Virgil for 1d4s, bro. It'd be
Bitch,
like
don't fucking touch
24,
me. My
1d4,
blood is
1d4,
sacred.
1d4.
my
But so-
blood is sick. Wait,
To
so time
to
out. Quick
unattune,
question.
do you have to destroy the amulet, technically, or can you unattune off an item and just like remove it? How do you unattune from things technically like that in D&D?
So you would, let's say you had another artifact. Usually, it's that simple, right? These are artifacts. These are a little different.
You have to destroy the
There
artifacts.
there might be a little bit more to it. We haven't tried.
You know what?
Again,
I
Council
have
doesn't
a
know
question.
about. Sure.
Because this is kind of fucked, right? The description of the Amulet Inferno, which I have
Sure.
here pinned, says the only person who can destroy the amulet
Is the creator.
is the warlock creator. We kind of killed them.
Yeah.
Then you're stuck
What
with
happens?
it forever. You're stuck with it forever.
Now, theoretically, again above table, if you had taken the mantle of the.
Oh, you become the creator.
But I mean, that offer was squandered.
You know what's also funny? And you
Hey,
didn't
we're
think
going.
about
We're
this?
going to meet him at the castle to get our inheritance sweep.
Now it's gonna be really funny because again, Justin said you don't know this. When you cut yourself for that blood. Oh no, you don't have to cut. He doesn't have to cut himself anymore, right?
Not anymore.
No.
No.
It would have been funny because I was like, you have vulnerability.
It
So
wasn't
it's like
really.
when you cut yourself, it's double damage.
Oh, it would have been 8. It would have been 4 base, right? Every time.
Yeah.
Vulnerability means everything double
Everything
Double damage.
But they get advantage. Oh my
Everything
double
gosh.
double.
How do I mark that on my thing? So I'm just basically dead, bro. I get attacked, I die.
No.
Yeah, kinda. I have like 0 HP.
It's like
50
2
AC.
It's like 2 hits. If it's a nat 20, you're dead for sure.
You just gotta. Yeah. Currently, Rithik has the highest score for damage. Or is it Gilroy now? I can't remember.
I think it was Rithik. Yeah. With the
Now I
four-
can go
four
for it.
times.
Probably. I was at 230 something.
Ooh, so close though. But now I can go for the record now. So,
Yeah.
On
That's
you.
true.
because now, if I roll double nat 20s, it's 8 times damage on you.
Oh fuck, you're so fucked. You're so fucked.
I like the
Never
sound
it
of
never
that.
happened,
Let's try
but-
it out. Let's try it out.
I like how it's never happened when we
Wait,
meet up,
But
it's gonna
we
happen
could do
to
it
you.
this. We could do it like in the middle of the boss fight, and then that
Yeah.
death slide will also come out, and we'll
That's
like.
the hope. That's the hope.
Wombo
It's like
combo.
in the middle of like a super important fight. We're like, we almost
my
got him.
kill.
We almost got
And
him.
you better believe I'm
What the hell
gonna
is
pump
that?
up that death slash stat block. Anyways, Will, why don't you
Alright.
lead us off here?
Okay. Last time on Dragonlance, Shadows of Chance. The party enters the portal, feeling a cold they didn't expect. They feel a constant blizzard and storm clouds with a sickly hue, massive glaciers that are seen from afar, and a landscape that is deserted. Upon entering this new realm, they learn from Rithik that this is Levistus' level of hell, called Stygia. Levistus was the most hated devil of them all, and that is why he was placed in this ice prison realm. Upon traveling, I think it was west, but semantics. Upon traveling, we see a bunch of frozen humanoid statues, and upon getting closer, Gelroy notices that the eyes of the statues move. Rithik, using divine sense, tells us that some fiends are popping in the bodies of the frozen. Are popping in the bodies while frozen, surrounding all of us. We also notice that one of the bodies has a golden armor with the symbol of a blue dragon and a bag of scroll parchment on him. Rithik reads the parchment and it says Talore. Upon reading that, we also see that Kansu, in his voice, hears he is touched by the Lady of Fire, and it gets an invitation to come to the city of Tantalus. We also learn from Rithik that Garyon was the ruler of this realm when Tantalon was the capital. Now Levistus is the ruler of this realm. The party upon traveling separates, hearing weird bug noises, and Eddie and Tony go ahead to seek out what is going on. Upon failing weird Morse thieves can't communications, Gelroy interprets Tony needing help and rushes in to help him. Upon rushing in, a battle ensues against a devil ant. The party reconvenes, destroying the devil ant, and upon destroying the devil ant, we also see that Eddie starts heading towards us sneakily, and starts going to check the statue with the golden armor. Virgil notices and hears from a distance a loud sound coming towards him, and he notices that it's an avalanche. Upon learning that, he tells the party that we should go towards the caves or look for refuge somewhere else. The party decides to go towards the caves, and Virgil has to let Eddie know with a sending spell that he should reconvene with them before the avalanche reaches. Eddie, doing this weird experiment, tries to unfreeze the man trapped in ice, and upon trying to unfreeze him, something happens and he gets attacked. That's how I have it here, but I don't remember exactly how that happened.
Say it again.
That after because he unfroze the guy out of the ice, did he get attacked by the golden armor dude?
Nope.
Okay, so but he did unfreeze the guy.
Yep.
Okay, upon unfreezing the guy, Eddie has about a minute to reconvene with the party or fight the avalanche that is approaching. And that is where we left off.
So there was a bit of turbulence, let's say, as you guys all reached this outcrop. There was a juggling of bodies, deciding who was gonna save who from falling too far into the abyss.
Oh, I forgot about that.
But we all,
Yeah, you missed the line.
sans
He may be your bro, but he's not your brother.
I suppressed that memory.
the party, the Sons of Solace, Rithik, sans Eddie, you find yourselves on this glacial outcrop deep beneath you, continuing down into the darkness. There's the ever so faint sound of water churning deep. The wind has relatively stilled now that you are within this valley-like crevice within Stygia. Directly to your right, you would see this cave, this dark cave illuminated by nothing. If you guys have ever been in like a real life cave and there's actually like no light, it's like the darkest possible thing. Assuming you guys all have dark vision, it doesn't matter at this point, but if you didn't, you've never seen such darkness before.
This means nothing.
It's pretty much.
I see everything.
Just
That's
now,
gonna be the next
I actually have devil sight, so I can see through magical darkness too.
It's not magical darkness. It's just
Okay, cool. Well, if it was,
Nature.
I could see through it. So just
yeah, well.
Huh.
There's gonna be no
They gouge your eyes out. You can't see shit.
next campaign. There's gonna be no ocular enhancements whatsoever. Everyone's gonna be normal vision. That's it. You cannot gain anything else.
Everyone's playing basic humans. No variants, no nothing.
100%.
Basic humans.
As far as you guys know, you did not see Eddie fly up in his suit, but you heard the sound of rocks and ice and shale and wind crash from where you guys had previously been. A couple minutes pass, and you don't hear anything. What would you like to do?
Oh, just because I found it here in my notes, this is what I forgot, but this is what happened. You said that he learned that Earfen was put in cryogenic sleep, as Eddie remembers Mandibles telling him, "It is here where you will stay." That's what happened. But I don't know what that meant. I legit don't know what that means.
That's okay.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, that's what I remember. Alright. You'll just see Virgil be like, "I told Eddie with the sending spell, come meet us," and he just responded with one word. Noted. I think he has something that he needs to do, but he didn't really give much of an explanation.
Dustin, can I look into the cave and use divine sense?
Yep. Celestial Fiend.
Or undead within 60 feet of me? Also, I can tell if where I am has been consecrated or desecrated. Assuming it's all been desecrated since we're in hell. But
Just let me take a quick gander at desecration reading. Okay. What was he up to desecration? Sorry?
consecrated.
Consecrated. Not that it has been consecrated, but there's a lack of desecration in the cave itself. As your divine sense peers out, it gets out to that like 30-foot mark, and then it's almost like you were traveling the mists in Elden Ring, where you pass through and it's like a completely different area. You don't sense that desecration of hell or of Stygia from about a point about 30 feet yonder. This sense of undead around you also seems to diminish as well past that point. There hasn't been celestials in some time. The fiends from previous seemingly have gone due northeast. That's what you detect with divine sense.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I guess we're in the cave, right?
No, you're kind of on this outcrop outside the cave. You're looking down this like sheer valley, like you're about 100 feet in within. You're in the valley. Down is darkness. Again, darkness means nothing to you guys, so you can kind of see towards the bottom that there's this river system flowing, and then due to your right is this cave entrance that you had seen walking along the western shore, or the western. From this, it would look like a cliff top, but because you're several hundred feet below sea level right now.
I'd probably go maybe stealthily move towards the cave and see what I can see, just because I have double sight, so I can see pretty far.
Stealthily?
Yeah, I want to go stealth.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
30.
30. It's one of those things where
It's
I'm not
actually
going to ask
kinda
the
low.
party to make a perception, because it is very open, unless you have a way of making yourself invisible.
We just see him trying to
you-
be stealthy.
Yeah, essentially you see him kind of go up to the wall of the cave entrance. You don't feel like you're detected by anything else, though. If that's
Okay.
any benefit. And you...
I let him know too. I was gonna go scout, real quick.
Yeah.
Not gonna walk off and not wonder what I'm doing.
Okay. As you go in, I'll just get a quick Gilroy, Konsu, Virgil, what are you guys doing?
I will hang next to Gelroy, making sure the cold isn't affecting him anymore.
Gilroy.
Yeah, I was
Gilroy.
I have any spells here, but I don't think so. So I think, yeah, I'm just going to hang with Virgil, be ready if I hear something from Tony.
How much
think
distance
I
have we
might-
gained? Sorry. Oh, we
Yeah,
had
I'm
to
not
leave it.
stealthy, so I don't want to go in there. Sorry.
How much distance have we gained from Eddie? Like, how far away is he? I know he kind of was like walking the opposite direction, kind of thing. No. And then we kinda-
He was walking the opposite direction, but you guys have also flown down several hundred feet.
and then we told him like, "Hey, come meet us," and
Then he just said noted.
noted.
Again, according to what Virgil has reported, which
Yeah.
Wait, no. This is not one of those. I said the truth. He literally just said
You know,
noted.
at this
I
point,
above table, I know that.
at this point though, I don't know anymore. Virgil's changed, and I know he's hated Eddie, and I don't see Eddie.
Am I getting blamed for his death?
But the thing is, Tony's not gonna get anywhere yelling at Virgil for betraying people or letting him die.
God
So
damn, bitch. Making me the
I
bad
guess
guy?
what I would do, I would be with I'd be with Virgil and Gilroy, and I'd be like, "Hey, you did say Eddie was coming, right? I haven't seen him in a little bit, and I know we just got attacked outside."
I know you guys don't think I like the guy, which is true.
Oh, yeah, I'm just
I wasted a
Wow,
third
so
level
defensive.
spell.
I didn't even say anything about that.
I wasted a third level spell, and I gave him a speech that there was danger approaching an avalanche, and he answered with one word, noted. He didn't say anything else. He didn't say he was coming or not. He just said, noted.
You also would have heard the crashing of an avalanche after you had departed in that direction as well.
Do we hear it's like the avalanche has passed?
That's the avalanche you guys had escaped from. It seems like it stopped.
Yeah,
Is there
that's
a
what
way
I'm
to
saying.
check on him again?
I was gonna say. Well, so we would just have to, like, you were like 300 feet, like, descended. We had to go up 300 feet.
I mean, the only person that could take us either is Locke, which I'm assuming he's next to someone.
Yeah,
I'm here. Don't worry.
There we go. Locke would have to take us, or one of the guys that can fly, because I think. How long does your fly spell last, John?
Hold up. Actually, how long does it last?
Should be an hour, I think.
You need
I think it's an
or a
hour. I
minute.
think it's an hour.
Yeah, so I'm assuming you guys still can
Oh,
fly.
10
If
minutes.
you guys want to
10
go
minutes.
check.
What about I can potentially find a specific creature if you're looking for someone.
Well, it would just be checking it on Eddie. I don't know. Well, he obviously didn't make it here, and there was a major
No.
avalanche. He was
I
outside.
think we'll be able to find Eddie later.
I'm with Galroy.
I mean, he is a deletion, so
Oh.
I'm sure.
Oh.
I'm sure he can take care of himself. But if he's anything like the other deletions that we've already met. But
It has a suit of armor. He can fly.
See this fourth wall?
Just break it.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It sounds like the avalanche has already passed. We haven't seen them.
Who, except for Tony, because Tony's kind of making a scouting mission here. Who amongst you has the highest insight modifier?
Modifier.
+8.
See?
Plus 11.
2
9.
plus 9. So, Virgil's gonna get the best sense, but Konsu and Rithik, you guys are both astute at reading people. Gelroy, you're kind of just on the road to recovery right now. A little bit of the cold's just getting to you, so you don't really pick up on this. You just subtly, despite probably his best intentions, as you guys have landed here in this outcrop, there's a nervousness or a intensity to Locke that he didn't have before, and he's doing his best to hide it, but you just subtly pick up on it.
I just noticing you're slightly nervous.
Sorry, that was everybody but Gilroy.
I don't need anything.
Sorry, buddy.
God damn.
Fine. I was
Up,
just.
he's like,
I was.
alright, you wanna go for a hike? Like,
Oh. Yes, and.
Sorry, man. Appreciate that though.
You know what? I'll go up to Locke.
Okay.
Calmly, just look at him, put my arms together, and just be like, "Everything okay, Locke?"
Yes, of course. Just reveling a little bit. You know, it's been a long journey. This place, disturbing, but down here. Have you ever really studied something before and just you feel like you know everything about it?
Fuck off.
I think so.
I have 2. What did you study?
I guess Equilibrium for a time?
Oh, and you consider yourself an expert on that.
Sure, yeah.
The
Like,
uncertainty
kinda, like,
is
confused,
clear.
Like,
As Locke looks around. However, I am a scholar of a certain reptile. I know their markings, I know their terrain, I know their layers. He looks around. I think this might be one of them.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Like,
what type of
What am I saying?
creature might this be? That
no.
resides in this.
I'm a scholar on dragons, you see.
Okay, that's what I was figuring.
He's
I
saying
just
this
didn't
loud
wanna-
enough for all of us to hear it.
He's
Oh,
like,
I'm just
We're in
listening to
Dragon
this,
Lair?
watching Tony
Yeah.
creep along the wall. I'm just like,
We're so
Tony,
fucked.
Tony, go make me a perception check, please.
One of those moments where like, Tony, come back!
24.
No.
you see,
You know what?
dragon breath
I'm gonna get
flying
Locke to
in
make a
your
stealth
direction.
check to see how quiet, because as a scholar on dragons, you don't want to be talking loudly around. I'm just doing a DM voice so you can hear what I'm saying. He's actually whispering this.
Okay.
Of
That's-
course.
Maybe Eddie was right.
24?
not to come.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
20 Dex Bard whispering here real quick.
Ooh, and I get an advantage on this one too.
Oh.
Oh, I rolled that
easy.
20. Let's go!
Oh,
Lock,
let's
write that down.
go!
Lock, write that down.
Write it down. Write it down.
Yeah,
I'm
write it
writing
down.
that. I'm writing it down.
Good.
Keep them stacking.
Who's Sean Nick? From my notes from Locke. 1 net 20. Okay. Okay. Tony, you don't hear that. As Tony
I'm too focused.
eyes on the mission.
Always.
You guys see Tony. How the longest dark vision / devil sight, 60 or 120? What do we got here?
120.
120.
God damn.
As Locke says that, Tony, as you're stealthing through, there's this kind of like shimmering water that you can see through the opposite side as you look in, as Brithik does as well. The architecture or the ice of the cave seems to be much more reflective past this wavering point. And as you look, you see along the walls there is this there's this writing in Draconic. As you quickly look through that, can you understand Draconic or no?
Mhm.
The words you pick up that speak to you the most is the Tomb of Fane.
Tomb of
Knew
Fame.
it. I fucking knew it.
Tomb of Vane, like in Vanity?
Fane.
Oh, Fane.
F-A-N-E.
Like Fane from Divinity 2.
Same spelling, yep.
Okay.
Can I see that writing on the wall from my distance, or am I too far out?
You can see Tony, and because you can see Tony stop and kind of read, I'll give you a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
28.
Your eyes follow Tony, and then you kind of see his eyes tracking to the wall. You can pick up the word Fane or Tomb, whichever you prefer. One of them.
Would I recognize the name Fane from the stories of my homeland?
Make a history check.
Oh, boys.
Bring back classic for this one.
Yeah. Sweet. 17.
even in your time, the Senders were still very famous, the heroes of Altirum. And one of their foes that showed up the most was the all-powerful ruler of the North, Fane. Yep, you remember them?
Like, from my knowledge, how long ago would I clock like Fane being beaten by the Senders?
Oh, Fane's was defeated. Ooh, at this point,
Like,
3 millennia now. It's been a long, long time. But the story's still passed down.
okay, then I would, like, once I read that, I'd kind of whisper it back to Locke without, like, losing sight of Tony.
Mhm.
Just like, Locke, in your research on dragons, how powerful would one have to be to remove the desecration of hell in its lair?
Oof, that's a loaded question.
I'm going further in. I think I saw something.
Shut the fuck up!
Did you just yell that back at us?
Yeah.
I jump into the fucking chasm.
Something. You should come check it out. I'll point to Tony and hover him to come back.
Locke kind
I
of
smell his speech.
ponders. To be honest, I'm not sure. It must be something of Savriath, or do you know who that is, Savriath?
No idea.
Maybe he could have. I can't.
I do have an idea on which dragon this is in this cave. But from what I can remember, he was killed a few millennia ago.
The name, do you have it?
Fane?
It's a stupid name.
He was a stupid dragon from what I heard.
If we're speaking from context, it makes sense that he'd be in hell if he's dead. And he was terrible. So the question you're asking, I do not know. Unfortunately.
Perfect.
As much as I like to. It could be something I could do another thesis on, though. I have many papers back in Haven now at this point.
So I can see up by Tony on the wall, it says something about Fane. I don't know why it would be written on the wall.
Potentially he's melded his surroundings to reflect. A dragon is a superior being, as you know. Maybe he's changed the landscape to fit his standards. I do not know. I do not know this Fane.
I'll just wait and see if Tony gets destroyed instantly after.
Tony, what are you doing? You yell back.
Yeah, and he's gonna see if he can see anything else. Try and scout for enemies or anything.
Okay.
He doesn't know what this cave
again,
is or what hole.
So you, have you passed that like kind of ethereal water? It's like a thin veil, we'll call it in the.
I would
in the
first.
passageway.
I would inspect the water first because I find it interesting that there's water here when everything else is frozen. Right? Like it's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
18.
18. As you kind of put the water on your weapons to see if it has any difference, variation from the ice of Stygia. It feels lighter in a way, or rather, with its presence, you notice the heaviness that's the Stygia and hell and Stygian ice just has without even. It's something your body has grown naturalized to, but now that you have what looks to be legitimate water, that would be the variation you would notice.
Guess then I'll take a flask and get some of that just to bring it back
Okay.
for inspection, I guess, from like the more Arcana-focused people.
Flask of tube water, we'll call
Tomb
it.
water, okay. Just in case there's anything to it, because Tony doesn't have any affinity. Oh, strong affinity. Yeah, I guess then he will do his little bookmark signal to Gelroy, because he knows Gelroy can pick up on what he's communicating from inside the cave. So there'll be a little like glowy Morse code message saying, found water, no enemies yet, gonna scout a little further.
Is he doing that again?
Gilroy, go ahead.
What
make
he's
a
saying?
intelligence check.
Ooh, he's signaling me.
Oh no,
What
this
kind of check?
idiot.
Intelligence, I think. So we can
Kansu and Virgil, can you get your brother back here before he gets us all killed?
I'll
Virgil, yeah, can you maybe just send him? Hold on, can
I am the darkness.
3.
I'm just gonna be waving Tony
Oh,
to
no.
come back.
3 as the glint off bookmark reflects in your eye. Oh, it's the code again.
No.
But does Gelroy have
Oh, that sure was an
Or,
advantage because
yeah.
last time it was a mistake. So this time you want to make doubly sure.
I was
You
gonna
can
say,
advantage
right?
in
You have
one.
some wisdom, right? Like
Yeah.
experience.
I'll let you roll
points,
an
like-
advantage here, Gilroy, if you want.
So straight roll.
No, remember I healed.
Oh, okay, you have
did,
disadvantage.
you did, sorry,
You don't
sorry,
have
last one
disadvantage.
technically wasn't
Okay.
advantage,
Yeah,
or
go ahead then.
disadvantage.
Yep.
So what do you want me to do with advantage then?
Just do it with advantage. Yeah. So use your. So you already have the first one. Let's just roll one more.
Oh, just one more. Okay.
Yeah, because you already rolled the one, right? So.
I rolled 2.
Oh, then just re-roll both. It's fine.
18.
Let's go.
Let's go. He
Message
understood.
received. Tony, what are you saying to Gilroy?
Water found, Tomb of Fane, Draconic writing, going further in to scout, no enemies.
I am pointing at him, telling him to come back if he's looking at us. Or at
Tony,
me.
make a Tony, passive perception.
Passive perception is 21.
You do see Virgil waving back at you.
I'm gonna wave back at him.
Fucking do it.
And I'll give him a thumbs up.
You'll see Rithik shaking his head as you wave back at him.
Do I have to make another stop? Nothing.
No. Gilroy, you got the message. What do you say to the party?
Tony's in sight and doesn't see any enemies, so I think we can go further. There's tomb? Fane's tomb?
Yeah. Rithik
Tomb of
and Locke have
Fame.
been talking about a dragon that
There's
might be in there.
potentially a dragon in there. Can you communicate back to Tony? Because he's the one to listen to Virgil here. Or maybe Virgil, you can just send a message before he accidentally wakes up the dragon.
Hit real hard. Come back, Tony. Come back.
No, but you could just send the
It's
Morse
gonna-
code
it's
message
gonna
back,
take-
no? How have you been communicating?
It will take an act of sending to get me out of this cave.
Why do you want me to waste
Virgil, let him die.
spells?
Just let him die.
I actually want to let him die. Why are
all
you
of your
forcing
problems,
me?
all your problems could be over if you just let
They
him die.
literally go in
Wash
the
away.
water. They're done.
I'm hidden.
Oh my God,
A
this
dragon's not gonna
idiot.
find me.
I'll just look at
I think
Rithik
we
real
should back
quick.
him up. We don't need to be right on his tail, but we should at least back him.
Do you know what color this dragon, or what variety or
Wow,
species
gotta bring color
this
into
dragon
this.
is?
I believe when it was alive, it was an ancient white dragon. That was,
Ancient
like I
white.
said a few millennia ago, seeing how this is a tomb but also a lair, I'm assuming it's probably still alive in some capacity.
Is there something beyond ancient now that it's millennia?
Draco Lich?
Oh, that's actually above ancient?
I don't think so. I think it's
Oh,
a whole
okay,
different
I don't
thing,
know.
But it's it's bad, but
Okay.
Rithik doesn't say that because he doesn't know for sure.
Okay.
He just
Okay.
says that it's a super old
I'm gonna
ancient white
look.
dragon.
I'm gonna look at Konsu, and I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave your fucking life in Konsu's hands, and I'm gonna just look at you and say, should I waste a spell and tell this idiot to come back?
The spell level?
No.
It's a 3rd level, but I've already wasted 1. I also wasted a 5th. I'm getting depleted.
Right, listen here, laddies. I've had a little bit of perspective with y'all, and Tony's
Tony?
Tony's gonna do Tony.
How far away, Tony?
I'm just scouting.
That's
like
fair.
100 feet now. Keep going. Mel.
Okay,
All right.
I'm gonna cast a magic missile.
Hold
120 feet.
on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can,
what
but-
are we doing?
Okay. As Galroy's
First level.
talking,
I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the head.
And 2 damage. 2 damage to Tony as I magic missile him in the back.
auto hits. Tony, a smack to the back of the head.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly like dive around the corner and I'm gonna start like rapidly messaging enemy behind.
Gilroy,
Enemies
you
in the
see,
cave.
Reverberations off bookmark, the light that sends the Morse code. Enemies are coming.
He says you're behind him.
He deserves to die.
How has he lived this long?
No, he's dead.
And I'll
No,
just
like,
say,
he's dead.
No, I just mean like in life.
We
I'll
don't know.
kind of like hold up my staff and kind of like wave him back, like.
I'll like
I
say,
don't have to
no,
know
don't,
what he's working.
don't fight, don't like. I think he's like, we're coming to fight. Like we gotta figure
We
this
have
out.
2 choices, alright?
Is Tony looking in our direction?
Yes.
Hold on.
I'm gonna cast another magic missile, 1st level.
Why are we wasting this shit on
2
Tony?
damage again.
That would be like. I'll just like be like, what?
I'll be like.
Okay.
Just flips him off.
I am flipping him off because he's being stupid.
And I'm waving him
Okay,
back like.
I'll come out of the cave.
Oh. It just took two magic missiles, guys. Just 2 magic
Tony,
missiles.
as you glance around at the party, what's kind of like the general demeanor with party to Tony right now? What's the emotion?
Oh, I'm
emotional
hating
response?
him right now. I'm literally. This
Right.
is my sign to him.
I'll be like, for Consa, did you see, like, were you trying to aim at it? You hit me twice.
Do I need some tea?
Wait,
You're muted,
you're
Matt.
muted.
I said,
Oh, there you go.
there is a dragon, very likely, within that cave, and you didn't want to listen to Virgil's attempt to draw you back here, and I don't know.
No,
I
he was
guess,
waving at me.
Galroy's
No.
messages weren't going through, so I was trying to find a quiet way to get your attention and come back. I guess my first little tap on your shoulder didn't.
Yeah, I thought that was
I
an
guess
enemy.
I
Sorry,
guess
I
it
was on high
startled you
alert.
too much.
When I'm in recon mode, Consa, you know I'm just like, I only see red. I'm just like
Yeah,
in the zone.
I was trying to get Virgil to send a message, but he
Good
says
for
he
me,
already
man.
used spells, so I had to be creative.
Tony, you should try not being in recon mode for a little bit.
Okay, I'm out of
Just
recon
once. Just once.
mode. here's a flask. Can you? This is water that I found in there.
Water.
You.
Cave water, gross.
Who has good like I don't know like medicine or something or like
Oh,
It might
Yeah,
just, it might just be
survival or
water. but
survival.
I just
I
found
have
it in
good
here.
survival or medicine.
Natural 1.
Anyone want to drink it?
Come on.
Yep, I pop it.
Oh,
Natural
no.
Down a hatch.
Natural one pops. He's like, oh, Hank would have loved this.
It's ice cold. As it sinks down, it quenches every thirst you didn't even know you had, but it leaves you with this chill that almost blankets you from the cold of Stygia. It's a different kind of cold. But then there's like this, it's almost like a liqueur in your stomach as it begins to warm up. This has changed since the initial campaign, but you were under the Tears of Gadeen effect.
What?
So, it's a little bit different now.
Why is that in a puddle in a cave?
Why?
Tears of Gadina, right?
Gadeen.
Oh, Gadina.
How are you feeling, Sir Gelroy?
The bathroom.
Right, hot and cold, and then hot and then cold. Again.
What does this do?
Isn't that the flu? Or menopause?
Did I just drink the flu?
Why'd you
Cover my mouth and nose back up a little bit.
We back up from
Guys.
Gilroy like, ooh.
Oh
Are you
no, wait,
okay?
aren't you immune to disease? It wouldn't be the flu then.
Oh yeah, you're a paladin.
I forgot. I'm fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't feel shit.
do you feel cold? Like, do you feel the cold?
Then it was warm and cold, or just it was cold and then warm? Because then it would be
Yeah.
like a normal drink, no? Chill drink?
No, it's like
Feel a little warm inside?
it's a little bit like that, but more, like.
Me thinking this was something amazing.
Did it taste good?
Is there like anything left within there to potentially inspect, or it's
Oh,
all
the
drink?
cave continues on for a long time.
No. The drink.
The water. The
Just drank
tube
it
with
all.
Water.
It's gone.
The tears of
Gilroy, are you when you drink and you say you're doing a shot, is it gone in one, or is there
Oh.
like?
The glass has to escape my maw. Alright?
Alright, there's no water left.
Yeah, there you go.
I like it clean.
Should we like?
Oh shit!
That's a long tongue.
That's a long tongue indeed.
You even got to the
Nook and
bottom of the
cranny.
vial.
Hank showed me that one.
Bet you're very popular with the ladies, Sir Gilroy.
Okay, instead of all of us seeing red all the time, perhaps instead we see reason. Let's work as a group, use our strengths to help each other out, and make sure that we're all on the same page, because sometimes we signal that we're in trouble, and then Gilroy has to come and save you.
Wait, I didn't signal you I was in trouble.
Also, don't say we. It's
Oh, you
just
did.
Tony.
You did? That's why I ran over.
No, I was telling you everything was fine, and I was trying to find Eddie.
You need to brush up on your,
But you just picked up on what I said in the cave, didn't you?
Yep. doing that earlier.
By the way, did you guys know that there was a dragon in the cave?
We figured it out.
Well, Locke here says he's a scholar of dragons, and that
Oh yes.
we saw him a little bit on edge, and
How come-
that's when he told us.
How come he
that,
didn't tell?
uh,
How come he didn't tell me?
I don't
Because you were in a cave by yourself, it wouldn't
He's
come
like-
out.
I was
it's more
I was
like,
still
I
on the
didn't see
outside.
You just kind of disappeared.
Oh
You
shoot,
felt
he's
that-
gone. Oh no.
Strange to call him
Hold
out
up.
right in front of everyone.
Tony knows that's
Mm.
bullcrap because all dragons have always seen Tony whenever he's invisible because they all have stupid true sight, so he knows that the dragon would have seen him. Stealth doesn't matter. I think he's trying to kill me.
I would never.
That's her.
Should have never dated his daughter.
Now that we know
We're not
what
dating.
we- That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna go get myself a drink from the back, alright?
Wait, you're going back into the cave?
Oh,
Oh,
Turns
he's
around.
going to the back. Oh my
He
god! I
jumps
literally-
off.
yeah.
I
Turns
thought
around,
he said he
shoves
was
his head
going
in his
to go get
backpack
more
and just
water.
stops talking.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
okay,
what I
got
thought
it,
he said
got
too.
it.
I thought he was.
That's what I thought. I was
Like,
like,
wait.
wait, what?
It,
Did
like,
that
the-
water just affect Gilroy in a way that we weren't expecting?
It's the biggest
I
curse
did
drink.
say it had like a cure-like feeling in the stomach, so.
But he said it was like the best drink ever. It satisfied all of his quenches, and now any drink after that is just gonna fall short.
It's just pathetic.
It's like
Life goes
Gragas.
downhill from there.
Alright, so we have two options, guys. We either go into the cave that we know is a dragon that's lived over a millennia being dead, after being dead, or we leave towards the avalanche.
You know for certain there's a dragon in there? I didn't
I was
see
gonna
one.
say Tomb of Fane on the wall.
It does.
And it's not, and Ritik also just told us that it's not
There's no-
desecrated by hell. So
There's no desecration in there like everywhere else in hell, and Locke here, the Scholar of Dragons, says it looks like a dragon lair.
Who's Fane?
He was an ancient white dragon who lived a few millennia ago, back in Altero.
And yet he's
He was
here
ki-
in.
He was
The-
killed by the Senders all that time ago, so I'm assuming when he died he came to hell. And
So are dragon
from the
souls?
stories, he's probably making it his bitch at the moment, so...
So are dragon souls like different when they die and come to the nine hells?
Mr. Dragon Scholar?
I am a scholar while they're alive, and seeing as I have
Ah.
yet to die and be placed in hell, Rithik seems like a scholar in his own right.
Like, I'll look over and be like, it seems like, I'll kind of be like, oh, lucky you. Like, this is like the best time for you. You're like in probably your paradise. You're fucking taking notes everywhere. You should be like fascinated right now. This is,
Was he?
you know.
Was he
I
a?
wish I had something like that.
I'm guessing he was an evil dragon, based on the ominous tone in your voice when you talk about him.
I mean, it mostly depends on your perspective of good and evil, but
No,
in
he
the
was
time,
the
I believe
kindest.
he was regarded as evil by the people because he just kind of took over a town.
Kindest dragon that went
Do you
to
think
hell.
that?
Doom of the North. Sorry, that was his title. That was his title. I was thinking it was the
Doom
North.
of the
Doom.
North.
I was gonna say the Frozen Scourge, but I think that's a different dragon.
That's a different dragon.
Do you
Yes,
think?
Doom of the North.
Would he be willing to work with us if we used him to take the fort in the north to escape this plane? Do you think he would be willing to work for us to get control over all
Yeah,
of this?
The first
stuff?
time you said work with us, the second time you said work for us. Which one are you going to try and
Work
play
with
out?
us. No, work with
yeah.
us.
We're gonna make sure we're gonna go with the with, not the for.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
If we're
I
going with
know.
the for, I'm not coming in with you.
But what do we have to offer?
We have this entire. We will help him take over in a coup this place that he seems to be trapped in.
What if he doesn't want to? Shouldn't we have a backup to offer?
I don't know what dragons want. I mean, all the dragons I met always seem to want like power or control. At least that's the ones I've seen.
Treasure?
There's lots of treasures, I'm
I
assuming.
have this.
You have to say.
I got the same.
We have
Just rip it off me.
we have the rancor trident. If you want to give the rancer of whatever.
I
Here, you
would
can have Raylan's
all-powerful
blade.
ancient dragon want weapons.
I don't know. See, Virgil
Okay.
said they wanted treasures. I was just throwing out
I'm
treasures.
saying, okay. Let's let the grown-ups talk. Tony, go play in the snow.
No, don't, because when he goes to play in the snow, he gets us in trouble.
Okay, I'll
You're
come
right.
back with more
Just
water.
sit right there quiet.
I'll come back with more water for the group.
No, just stay right there. All right. Now that the grown-ups are talking, what do we want to
Says
do?
the youngest person of the party.
Do we want to?
I think
we
you
want-
have to be over the age of 250 to be considered an adult in this party.
Oh, Virgil, come over here with me in the corner.
No, I'm an old soul.
Yeah, right.
Help me build the snowman.
No.
Do you wanna build a snowman? Just like we
Take
did
shut
when we
up.
were
It's kinda older
young.
than your soul.
Shut
I miss the
up.
days we were close together.
Oh, you just have to make a snowman Homura, and you'd be like,
No.
A
Nah.
snowmara?
I'm gonna make a snowmara. I'm gonna make a snowmara just for Virgil.
No.
Locke,
I will.
what do you know about white dragons? In the way of like their goals and desires.
Aggressive, mean, territorial. The most beast-like, really. Don't
So
really
you-
play well with others.
So, in your expert opinion, do you think a group of random people, including another dragon, going into its lair would probably be a bad idea?
I'll kind of look over.
Or
to
do you think we
Delroy.
could convince
Do you
it to
need
help
me
us?
to answer that one?
Oh, well, see, I think you need to spell it out for Tony.
Well,
I'll
is
look
our
over to
dragon?
Delroy
I feel like
and the party and be like, was it Hank a white dragon?
yeah.
That's what I
That's
was
what I was
thinking
gonna
too.
say.
I'm like,
Like,
Hank
Hank
wasn't
wasn't very
any of those
territorial.
things.
He was the most. He was the
super
most
chill.
beast-like out of all of them.
Yeah, but nothing
He
cured it
was
like a
super
good bottle of
chill.
gin. Does anyone have any gin or ale? I'm sure that
Yeah.
based on what
I
I've
feel
seen.
like Beast like sounds right, but it didn't seem too territorial.
Maybe Hank was defect.
No, he was mean, just not when he's drunk, and he was just always drunk.
True. He was drunk a lot of the times. Maybe
So
that's
is he
suppressed his.
dead?
No.
Well, all our dragons are MIA. We're not gonna say dead. They're just MIA.
Okay.
Locke, you're not confident in your abilities to take on another dragon.
Not that I'm not confident, really. It's just. Let's put it this way. now that we're here, I have my goals, you have your goals. Is this... Does
Your
us...
goal? Is fighting a dragon your goal, Tony? I don't want to know.
What is the expectation?
The only
I
good
would
dragon is a
ask
dead
of
dragon.
Not what I said.
No, no, that's not, that's not, that's not what
Well, the
Tony
dragon
said.
technically is
That's-
already dead.
Does this help us? Do we think we need someone like this? Or what is our goal now? If I feel like we're going to be wasting time here, I am going to go off on my own. However, if you do think that this is the best chance we have to save my girl, then of course I'm all in.
Do you think we can take the fort in the north by ourselves?
I've never been here, Rithik. What do you know of this place? Do you know anything of this place? I don't know how well it's guarded. I know nothing.
All I know is that Levistus resides on this plane. At last I know he was locked in ice. If he still is, I have no idea. He might just be roaming around. He could be in this cave for all we know.
Do we know how to leave this place as well?
I don't think we know how to leave.
Thing is, we
I'm
also know
assuming
there's
it'll
a,
be like the last plane where we have to.
we also know there's a flying, Beelzebub hovering
Oh
around in the air.
shit, yeah.
So if you guys think that with our lack of allies and with us just right here, can take on all of these obstacles in front of us, I don't know. I've always been told we need to make peace with our enemies.
But again, if we go in, we have to have something. It has to be a quid pro quo. Can't just go in and say, work with us.
How was Fane power level, I guess? How strong was Fane compared to like Imrith?
This is not table.
No, I'm asking.
In-
Okay,
Oh, in
I'm
person.
guessing like
I don't think Rithik met
Uh-huh.
Imran.
How many senders were there at that point? 5?
Oh wait, this when you guys first
What?
met,
What? No, when they killed Fane. That
there
was
was 5 of you.
5.
No,
And
sorry, it was you, Nick, Adam, Nico, Griff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 5.
Yeah,
What level?
But
What
Griff was,
level?
yeah,
were you
Griff was
guys?
kind of playing 2 characters at that time.
and we were pretty
Wow.
high level at that point, weren't
You were, yeah.
We were up there.
we? Yeah. So it
Next
took
level.
We were also
5. Yeah. That didn't help. But it took 5 near godlike beings to kill him last time. And that was, like I said, a few millennia ago.
He might have more tricks up his sleeve.
Well, from what I know about
Fane
dragons,
was my first dragon. So
is they can
and
normally
then I
get stronger as they get older.
Okay, so
did they get
do
wiser
we want to recruit Bane?
or did they just get stronger?
Depends on the dragon.
Would they maybe have some? Do they hold on to grudges for a long time, or do they come to some type of introspection about their current state and their fate in a desolate wasteland? Is what I'm asking. Thousands of years.
From my experience, when you live infinitesimal or infinitely, let's say, it's those little grudges that keep you going sometimes.
Also, as a white dragon, he probably doesn't see this snow plain as a desolate wasteland. He probably kind of loves it.
Also true.
I'm pretty sure he turned a town into basically an ice mountain just because it was comfier for him.
Now, my question is, because I think we have a couple of options. If we want, we could go in and we could essentially maybe give it a chance to be alive again. We could offer that as our bargaining chip. It would have to wait until I rest so I could learn the spell to maybe revive it if it didn't die by natural causes.
Okay, so there's a couple options. That was one.
Oh, that's the one. That's why I wanted you guys to give a, that was the one that I came up with.
When you said we'd have a couple options, you meant as a group we could possibly have a couple.
Yeah, that's what I meant as a group. I just thought of that one because I was like, maybe that's what I
Right,
can,
right. Right.
Well, we can always, I
So
don't know,
I'm
test our
just gonna
luck like we
say,
did with Imrith,
is
right?
it common for
That
dragons?
doesn't sound good.
Is it common for
We
dragons?
just say, hey, what do you need? What do you want?
I was just gonna
Wow.
say, is it common for dragons to etch in draconic writing their own tomb, like declaration, and then sit there in their cave?
It's a lot question.
Like, would you?
How many? Oh, you're asking Locke.
Yeah, like, is that something a dragon normally does? Is very emo-like, put Tomb of Thane, saying this is where I
Why
lie.
is it emo?
Well, I mean, it sounds very emo. It seems like something like Tony would write. Like, this is the resting spot of Tony as he's still alive and just sitting there, like, in a chair.
I mean,
I may not be dead yet, but I'm dead inside.
Yeah,
who's to-
maybe I might be
who's
able to connect with
say-
this guy.
Who's to say he's the one who put it there? I don't know.
Okay, so if someone put that there, then is he a threat or is he not? Because who would write that?
I haven't. I do not know.
There's also Locke raises a good point on: is it worth it to test these waters? Because yes, having the dragon of this caliber would probably be good on our side, but also is it worth giving him the chance to become an obstacle by going in there and pissing him off by one of you saying something?
We can get a cool artifact though.
That is a very.
Maybe.
What if we?
There's
What if
gotta be
we-
something good there.
There has to be something good.
Good
Well,
for
here's
the
the thing:
loot.
if we antagonize him, we just run towards the direction of the fort, and then he's
Or,
charging towards the fort.
Have you all fought dragons before?
Oh yes, we have.
Yeah, we say we're pretty experienced.
I fought-
numbers, yeah.
I believe I fought one just a couple of hours ago, surrounded by a bunch of people, and I think I did it quite well.
Hmm. I see.
You're such a stupid idiot.
I mean, I did,
You're so stupid.
and I was surrounded by like 5 people, and I still did quite a bit of damage to this one dragon, who
If
had
you
to.
die, you deserve it.
Let's just move past that for a second, and we'll revisit this little tete-a-tete later. How about that?
Hey,
Okay,
Tony knows that he knew that there was a dragon in there and did not tell him, but told all of you. Tony knows he's trying to get him killed.
I would never.
Look, I did not do anything to your daughter, and I'm gonna help you find her, I promise you.
So I had a friend, like you. You know how he died? On a pirate ship, sneezing and coughing to death as they stabbed him.
What?
That sounds like a way Tony would die.
And he's like, and where's the story going? No, that was before.
That was it.
Is this... See, look at these veiled threats. Do you guys not see this? He's threatening to
That's how people talk to you, Tony.
No one talks to me. Gwen doesn't talk to me like that. She was the only one who understood me.
Quinn doesn't
My
talk to you at
point-
all.
Gwen's the only one who
Fair
talks.
enough.
My point is, if we have the capabilities to do so, if this will help us, let's go for it. If it doesn't, we should make preparations for our next step. What do we want to do next?
I will say, if we're going to a fortress, having this being with us as an ally could get us a way of entering the fortress
Are you
without
willing to
being
stake your
caught.
life on that?
No, I've
Well,
Rithik, you weren't here, but there was a moment with a blue dragon. I fucked up. We almost died. This is not my call.
Yeah, that's right.
I am not the man to talk to this
Yeah,
dragon.
that's right.
This is something like I'll give the idea and I will stand back.
Okay, let's think about that. Is there anyone who has the political skill set to talk to this dragon? And I will not be offering.
We kind of
Could
figured.
handle that, but
Who will talk then?
No. I can talk. I just don't necessarily.
I'm somewhat of a diplomat myself.
I'm not quite. I'm not
Shut up,
quite. Not
Tony.
quite sold on what necessarily our goal is with this.
Maybe, in my head, it's if
I
we
kind of
can
resort
get.
to talking to dragons on a last case.
I don't know why, guys. I just feel like I'm very proficient in persuasion right now.
Shut
I don't know
up.
what it is about me, but I think my words
Shut
carry
up,
a lot more
Tony.
weight right now.
No.
I
You're
don't know.
gonna be
It
at
might be this.
disadvantage for some reason.
It might be this place we're in,
It's like it might be this.
It might
or
be the
this.
gun.
and for some reason,
Oh, I can't believe me.
have you guys noticed? Have I bulked up while in this area?
He's gonna get killed. So
You haven't spent an hour to attune to it, so you don't have any of those benefits yet.
I've been attuning
I'll just
right now.
I'll just look at Kansu. We could ally with Thane, maybe have it create a distraction attacking the fortress while we sneak in, do what we have to do, and get out of this place. We don't know what we have to do to get out of here, but only us 6, 3, 4, 5.
Eddie's
Yeah, us 6. Yeah, I was trying to see. I was like,
lock. There is 6 of you here.
well, I was counting. I wasn't counting Eddie. That's why I was like 6.
Fair.
Well, Eddie's not here. Okay, we don't know
By the
where
way,
Eddie
it's
is.
been a while. How long have we been talking? Where is Eddie? Should we send him another sending?
Eddie's. No, you can.
Eddie's okay. Eddie's okay.
We will send as many
Alright.
sendings as it takes to get Eddie in.
Eddie's okay. So
go through
my
that
point is, we could do that, and it could help us in our general, but we would have to either promise it something to ally, so we don't freaking fight it in its own cave.
Yeah.
But again, we don't have to. We could also just leave. But this is taking away an option, because we still have to do something in this place to get out of here.
I agree. We could definitely try that, but the thing is, it's very tricky with dragons. And if what Locke says is true, and this dragon is territorial, it's not going to be very easy for us to just walk up and say like, "Hey, excuse me, dragon, we just have a quick proposal for you." You know. I think we should probably come with some sort of like offering as a, let's say,
That's
welcoming
why
gift, and then use that as a way to open the conversation to ask what we could graciously help him with. And I'll kind of like wink, kind of gesturing like help him with, which hopefully would align with our goal. Basically, we want him to say what we want him to do, but out of his own words. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want him to
Okay.
be the one to say, I want to attack
That
the
can
city.
be plan
and then we'll be like,
A.
oh yeah, okay, we can help you, you know?
That can
But
be plan
what I'm saying
A.
is, that's only if we want to take the route of talking
We're gonna
to
inception
Subdragon.
him.
And
I
then,
like it.
like I told Rithik, and I don't know if you heard, and Gelroy, plan B, we could offer it new life. I think I can bring it back, but I don't know if I bring
Where
it
would that
back,
bring
it
it
would
back
come
to?
back. That's the question.
What if
I
we,
don't know how this shit works.
What if we
I could
offer
bring
him?
it back, but does it
I
come
can
back
offer
to
him the third
Ansalon?
level of hell if
Does
that
it come? Oh,
is-
okay.
Why do we keep? You know what? I was just thinking. Why do we keep offering all these evil things? What if we offer him like redemption and the chance to redeem himself, like Paladin would have wanted?
All right, now that you're talking about your cult, sit down quietly, okay?
That's what.
Yeah,
I-
I changed my mind. We're gonna let Tony go in there alone and try and evangelize this dragon.
Hold up, actually, I do
just
wanna
let-
know,
Just let Tony sit.
Did you guys have like a Bahamut or a Paladin in Altium?
Justin, if I remember correctly, we didn't really until Tara showed up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Tara was the Paladin, like she was.
Tara became the probably closest thing to a Bahamut that
What-
Altium ever knew.
How
But
did
before that, there was nothing.
Did Fane and her ever interact, or did she ever talk about Fane?
Pretty sure Tara was one of the people who killed her
Okay.
or killed him.
Yeah,
He was
that's
that
a
was
good top.
shortly before she became almost Bahamut-like. She was able to defeat this dragon with a group of 4 other people, 2 of which are now gods.
Okay, see,
as
that's
well?
all you had to say. Now
Our
you answered my
god-
question.
oh.
The dragon's
Yeah.
evil. I think we shouldn't do anything with the dragon now. If
Oh,
Bahamut
now
gave,
we should do. Now
if
we should
Bahamut
do what we
gave,
did with Imrith, and we should just be like, okay, let's get Tara here first, and they'll be like, hey, dragon, I'm with Tara right now, and he does want to kill you, but.
oh, we go in, say
Before we
we
get
know
to-
where the 5 seekers are, and we say, or senders, and I'm like, we have the 5 senders. They're in a fort. If you want to
And
get
then
your
when
revenge,
we don't have them, and then when we don't have him, and
We
it figures
sneak-
out we like to it,
we
it's
sneak
just
through
gonna
the portal
freaking come
to get
at
out.
us
We
with
sneak through the
fort.
portal. No, he fights
Tony.
Beelzebub and Levistus.
I look around Tony, I'm like, Hank was a pretty dumb dragon, huh? Right?
He was very.
Oh my
we
god!
we can fool this guy, right?
Why are
Guys,
we
just
so
like Hank,
bad
but
at
bigger.
making a plan?
We can make this. No, I'm kidding.
Gilroy,
Alright,
please
we talked
make
about
sense
enough.
for this.
Let's just take a vote.
Decision.
I
Let's just
agree.
take a
But
vote.
just do something, because I'm done
Uh,
with this.
Hands up if you want to go try and talk to this dragon.
And like not really above table. I think it'd be very fun.
I don't- I-
do.
Oh yeah, Seamus
Ron
above
too.
tables wants to do this so bad because I
I'm
want to see what
sorry.
Kane's like now. But
Okay.
I'm
well,
kind of
then
voting
Ron
above
too,
table,
like-
but also voting just because.
You guys can vote above or below. It doesn't matter. I don't care. What do you guys want to do?
I'm torn right now, but if it's only Tony's hand up, I'm not going to vote.
Tony's just.
We have something.
Tony's gonna
good
put his
enough
hand in
to,
like.
offer it as like a
Circle.
gesture. Like I said, I might be somewhat open to the idea. Let's just say, it's not like the dumbest thing. If we're just gonna walk into the cave and like, I'm gonna be like, that's probably not the best idea.
The only thing I could do is, because I know I have in my backpack, because we took it from Talisha of old, we went, I have a 1,000 plus diamond that I could use on a spell that I just recently unlocked. I don't have it, I would have to rest, but I could do it on it. But the thing, I don't know what would, like, if it would go to Anslon, it would go back to its world. I don't know what that would do. And it only works if it didn't die naturally, which by Rithik's story, I don't think it died naturally.
No, baby, it did not. We
That's what I'm
know.
saying. So this spell technically should work on it.
Fainted.
Offer that.
Reforms in your guys' fight with the final fight.
We can.
But
we can-
again, I don't know if that's gonna cause some major troubles on the long run. But for now, I want to just get out of this place.
Only thing short term.
Only think short term right now. We're not gonna worry about long term.
Justin,
Yes, sir.
am I allowed to use my channel divinity ability on someone else? Technically, this does only specify myself, but what it is it's a charisma boost while you're interacting. Could I give that to Tony as my channel divinity?
Oh, you're gonna actually have me go talk with him.
For this purpose, because you asked nicely. How about this? I'll make you a deal.
Alright.
Because normally it's not within the realms of you being able to do that, correct?
No.
Why don't you break one of those nat 20 coins for me?
Don't do it.
Well, he already broke 2.
We're gonna check
So at this point, he's
Yeah,
in for.
let's make sure you have. Let's make sure you have them first.
It's one of those in for a penny, in for a pound.
Because if you don't,
I currently
you can-
have 4.
I viewed it.
or unused.
I was like, I've already used 2. Like, fuck it.
If you want to break one of those,
I
you
will.
can do that.
I will
Absolutely.
do so, and I will remain free.
why, Tony? Out of all the people,
I
This
got
is gonna be hilarious.
I got this.
And
I don't want to
John-
die.
I know, but John
Why?
has to convince it with a plus 10 bonus to this. So
I'm
he's
currently-
gotta actually be quite good
Plus
at
10?
talking.
Yeah, I'm currently.
That means
sitting pretty
that means
high.
he's got a plus 16 at least to persuasion.
I'm at a plus 25 now with that plus 10.
Yeah, you
What
gave
the
him
fuck?
2 persuasion buffs this game so far.
Well,
you gave the
first
dude
one
who
was
shouldn't be
Rand
doing
Chosen.
any talking.
The second one
Nothing
is
but
my
persuasion.
divinity, which doesn't come up often because we don't tend to.
It's in my blood. My mother was a diplomat at the Knights of the Rose.
We slaughter them.
Or we might. See, and here's okay, Seamus. This is the best of both worlds, and here's why. Either
Tony dies.
dies, and we're all
Uh-huh.
happy about it. John has to give a great speech, right? If he fucks up,
Oh yeah. Yes. So
guess what? We get to fight a dragon, which will be very fun. Or we die. But
Yeah,
maybe
or
that's-
we'll all die.
Third option is like,
All
or we die.
all D&D. So right, so we could simultaneously watch John fall on his face and fight a dragon, which is just 2 gifts.
Just know
We beat a dragon last time, right? How hard can it be to beat it a second time?
Tony's a master of giving speeches. Everyone remembers the Bogler speech.
Oh no.
Oh, they weren't there for the Bogler speech.
This is changed.
Thank God.
that was a
Otherwise,
different
they would
Tony.
be sending you in after that.
That
one.
was a different Tony, right?
was a different
That's what we're
Tony.
saying.
Character
And
development.
and for the channel divinity, when you channel divinity, right? You're like, I'm assuming you're like channeling to Paladine.
Yeah. Gilroy. That's a good point.
I think it like it's
How does that
there's some
look?
overlap.
How does that look in this moment?
Little tentacles.
So I might add to that.
It's red, full coins.
It's red.
Little
It's
golden-
changed.
Little
Explains you it's
golden
not a
hand.
dragon.
Oh, it's blue then.
He
Oh
reaches
no, it
up,
would be gold because she's the Lady of Gold.
reaches up like Sunday, and a little golden claw comes out.
The neurons are firing, baby.
Gilroy's brain cells on overdrive.
He's like, I see it all. We must kill Fane. Again.
Aladino.
Channel divinity, emissary. Insert channel divinity to augment your presence with divine power. Grant a not +10, +5 to charisma checks.
Oh, only +20.
I think Kelroy goes over to Tony and puts his hand on his shoulder, way up there, and he says, "Great. We're all shite at talking. We're putting all our eggs in your tiny little precious basket, Tony. I need you to not fuck this up.
Oh no.
No. We'll die, Tony. Alright? You gotta think. Alright? You have to think about what you're going to say, or we are going to die. That's just how it goes, okay? You can do this. Paladine will give you the words, and I will be right behind you. At all
Alright.
times.
If you trust me with this. Riddick's just doing.
I look at everyone else.
Riddick and Locke are just.
We'll go with you. We'll go with you. It's good.
So wait,
And kind of like a silver blue light shines from my palm as you are imbued with this.
As the light shimmers down or attempts to. Galroy, you're the only one. This place is blocking you from giving the actual gift. So you reach into your pocket, you crack a coin, and then you actually imbue the message onto Tony. The buffs. Speech did not require any help. It was just the actual magic itself. In this place, it's tough sometimes. You need the extra boost. But Tony, yes, you are enhanced.
Do I feel confident?
You feel very confident.
We can do this. We just have to be subservient and
Okay.
wait.
Mr. Locke,
we
do you
going-
have any advice on how to talk with an ancient white dragon? Don't. This advice. Don't talk to him. That's my advice.
It wouldn't be my first go-to in terms of talking to a dragon personally. Yeah, I mean, I think just wing it.
Is that a dragon pun?
Nice.
You'll be fine, Tony. Just simper and beg. These things are stupid creatures. Comparatively,
Oh,
they
they.
want to feel. They want to. This one specifically, white dragons. Not other ones. Other ones are much smarter. However, unless Altirum's white dragons are different,
This is a little ominous side note here.
I also want to say, you'll just see Virgil raise his hand. I didn't understand what a millennium meant. That spell that I was talking about. No, don't talk about it. Millennia is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot more than what I thought. I thought it was only 100. That's no.
That's a century.
Yep. I got them confused in my head. So don't
When
opt for
you
that.
kept saying you're like, I got a spell to bring him back, I'm like, you definitely don't, unless you're.
That's why. But I thought because I was like a century. Oh no, millennia is
If needed.
I'm like, oh no. I was like, what's
So,
Locke has a spell to bring him back.
Yeah, but Locke's not gonna help it.
Nope.
hearing that, you hear that? There is no other possible avenue. You need to do this, Tony.
No, I meant like we can just leave.
This needs. Oh,
No, Galroy already channeled his god. I think we have to do this now.
if you're a believer in this paladin character, and Galroy has blessed you with his power, I mean,
Can Tony
Not
pray for
much,
wisdom before he pursues into this to see if Paladine might give him some guidance
Paladin,
here?
You're an idiot.
I would say
Turn
without
around,
rolling,
idiot.
Gilroy has imparted Paladine's power upon you. You do know that.
Okay, so it seems like Paladine has given a blessing, meaning that maybe
He
Paladine.
has. So in that case, I think I'm not an atheist, but I don't follow any gods because I mean, there's very few things that are beyond me at this point. So, you do you in this moment.
All right. I'm gonna be like
I'm
I'm gonna be like Indiana Jones going through the the penitent man will pass.
Justin,
Penitent
if
man.
I look over the edge of this little outcrop we're on, how far down is the bottom? Or can I see the bottom of the?
Well, like I said, you guys with your dark vision and all that stuff, yeah, you can kind of see the this small canal that continues towards the north, very far, like a couple 100 feet down.
Okay.
As Tony's about to walk up, I'm just gonna walk up, pat him in the back. I'm gonna cast Death Ward on his ass.
Fair.
'Cause he's dead.
You
What'd
say
you,
he is
what
like
spell?
we're not all going to be right behind him.
No, but he's gonna be the front man. Like he's gonna take the brunt of this breath attack and everything this thing can do. He's dead.
Sure.
Gelroy sees Virgil do this, and kind of understanding a little more about what Virgil is going through, just kind of like puts an encouraging hand on his shoulder and nods at him.
With the comfort from Virgil and Gilroy. Is Tony going in by himself? Is that the key, or are you guys all following behind him, kind of thing?
We gotta follow at this point.
Fortunately, we all will go in with him.
Oh, I'm not alone.
As much as I'd love to send him in by himself, that'd
Is there a
be
way-
a pretty lame session if we just stood out here and waited for him to come.
Watch him literally
The
come
thing
back like,
is-
I've tamed Bane.
What I was thinking kind of deal was, I don't know, like, we're just not gonna have any vision inside this cave unless you have dark vision or whatever, devil vision,
Oh,
devil
you
sight,
don't have
right?
dark vision?
I have dark vision, but
Oh,
it's like
what a-
60
Dark,
feet.
dark vision you can see.
Okay, let's see.
What a noob. Laugh at him, he doesn't
I
have
have
dark
dark
vision.
vision 60 feet, yeah.
Dude, everyone has dark vision, bro. You don't have dark vision.
Dark vision is normal vision at this point, let's be real.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But, you know,
I wish
past
they
that, it's
reset
pretty
that with a
pitch
new
dark.
one, but they
Oh,
that was
I think it
really
needs to
fun.
be like elves, dwarves only, personally.
Mm.
I think that's it. But not everything needs dark vision. They're already strong enough as it is.
I mean, most of the races it makes sense to have dark vision. It's just people don't play the ones without dark vision.
Because they're always better.
Yeah, because why would you want to be blind all the time?
The thing is, you're not blind. You just have normal sight. In fact, you could have better than normal sight. You just can't see in the dark.
Yeah, well, so anytime you're in the dark, you're blind. Everything's a disadvantage. Why the fuck would you want to do that?
Back.
Immersion.
Immersion.
I play this game to escape reality, not to just be a normal person.
Facts.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom again, and then you guys are telling me you guys are going in. I need you guys to have a firm list. Who's going in?
Okay.
Who's not? I'm just gonna bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh man, yeah.
Okay, so Tony's
We're
first.
screwed.
Tony's first. Gilroy second. I'll follow
No.
Gilroy third.
I'll go last.
Okay, so Consu's gonna have to be behind me.
Should probably have some beef at the front and in the back. Locke will probably be before me.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have Locke. Alright. On the plus side, guys, if Locke tries to run, we can counterspell his ass and force him to stay.
I guarantee you, you probably can't.
Alright, guys, above table. What do I say to this thing?
No,
That's all.
this is
That's
all
on
you, baby.
gotta figure it
Okay,
out
This
yourself.
is all
think
you.
I think I'm going with the
You
plan.
want it to be cute? You want it to
I
be
think-
cute? Well, Gilroy put his faith in you, so
I
it's
think I'm gonna go
all
with the
you,
plan
buddy.
that I need to try and get it to attack the fort with us.
Go for it. This is all you, baby.
Okay. Who's what?
I'll
Okay.
tell Tony. I don't know if it'll help, but one, you can offer it the third level of hell, say it's up for grabs. But two, the other way I was gonna say it was more like we've already cleared last floor. Now we're here. We'll help you take out kind of whatever we want, and then we're going to the next floor too. So just let him know kind of what your plan is. Like don't necessarily ask him for stuff. Just let him know what you're doing and say that, hey, look, if it helps you, you know, try to offer your assist. Try to, without going out of your way, try to make his life better. You know, sort of thing. You know, try to align our goals.
Well,
I
we
guess that's the
know-
way I word it. Try to align our goals if you can.
Well, we
Tony.
know he's vengeful, right? Like, this is what I've gotten so far based on what I've heard about him. He's vengeful because he's had millennia to think about his loss to the Ascenders. He's trapped in this cave.
We don't know if he's trapped in the cage.
Well, it says tomb, so I'm assuming he didn't put that because they said dragons don't normally write Tomb of Fane on the wall. Like, someone else must have done that. I'm guessing.
Yeah, hang on. This is a bad idea. Let's not do this.
We're committed. We're committed. This is over. This is.
Oh, Gilroy
this is
said no?
John's
Then-
moment. This is John's episode.
Hey, this is. I left it up to a vote. I'm the only one who
No,
voted to go
Let's
in.
go. We're not backing out from this bullshit. Okay,
Oh.
they're going in.
Okay, I will say, I think the order was John first, or Tony first,
All right.
then Gilroy, then me,
Tony first, Gilroy. Hold on. Slow.
Tony,
Tony, Gilroy.
then
Okay.
Virgil,
Virgil, and then me,
Okay.
and then Rithik.
and then Konsu,
Locke.
Locke,
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
and then Rithik.
Or unless Locke wants to go in front of me because he wants a closer up view. I don't know. Up to him. What I would say, if you want, John, you make like, since we're analyzing kind of the way this guy's
Dude, John's
this dragon's
sweating right
thinking.
now. John is
The way,
sweating.
the way
Above
we're
table, this
analyzing
is
this
a terrible
dragon's
idea.
thinking, you have this super high
This is a pretty
persuasion,
big
right?
moment.
You have hear me out. You
John
have
is
this super,
sweating.
you have this super high persuasion, right? You're gonna have to go in, and you're gonna have to like come out with the same energy, okay? So you're gonna be like, man, this fucking Glacia girl fucked me over. Back, be equally as petty and be like, I'm looking for revenge on this girl. Being
Wait,
kind of
wait,
like
wait.
upset.
But we don't know if he's with Glacia. Like, kind of feel the situation.
I don't know.
Feel it.
Whatever. An
Feel it.
example,
Okay,
I
okay.
guess.
Just be
You're-
myself.
you're
Follow
tra-
my heart.
you're-
Got it.
you're
No,
trapped
no,
by
no,
Glacia.
no. Don't
you
follow
just
your
cleared the
heart.
last floor. You're getting revenge on all these guys, and be like, you kind of seem like
Oh my god.
try to
You
sympathize.
seem like
with
a
the
rough
guy.
and tumble guy yourself.
You seem like someone. You don't seem like someone who's gonna cause me any trouble. So I'll leave you to where you want to be, but if
I-
you have
I-
anyone,
I-
you know, and try to just kind of be like, get him on the same page. Like, yeah,
I'll
you
just
know
be
what?
like,
I got fucked over by,
What are you?
I got fucked over by Stygian, whatever.
What are you in
that
for?
name of the
Justin?
place.
Justin, when I feel like we're getting to the point where like things are about to go down, I do want to do one thing with John before he starts talking.
Oh sure,
No,
absolutely.
Just
we're,
one thing, and then
we're-
I'm gonna let him go and do his own thing. I
Anyone
just
have
wanna
an
do one
orange
thing.
jumpsuit
Is this-
that I
is-
have? 'Cause I need a match. I need the match. I'm assuming he's also wearing an orange jumpsuit. Man, the slop in this place sucks.
We're so dead. We're so dead. We're gonna die.
Okay.
No, you know it. That's it. He's gonna be the same way. Yeah, fuck the flop.
Will, your thing you want to do like as you're going in, right?
Well, I just want to cast guidance on him, but it only lasts a minute.
Before
Yeah.
we do this, I gotta go
I'll-
pee.
If you don't have to like, okay, then I'll just wait a sec. If you want to like, use that right before you think you're gonna like meet the dragon per se, you can wait.
Yeah, I wanna
Let's
do
say-
it
We'll just say
before
you're
we
doing
meet the
that.
dragon?
Sure, sure.
I just want to do it before because I don't
Unless
want
you want to do like an
casting a
unless you
spell.
want to do like an RP thing about it.
No, well, I just wanted to touch him and give
Just
him.
cut me off when you if you want.
Okay, when I feel like it's like appropriate, I'll just let
Be
you know, like,
Justin,
"Hi,
shut up. This sucks. I
okay.
need to say something here.
Let's just,
Oh,
let's just wait
these
a
are my
couple
last
hours
words,
so I can
essentially.
do-
These are my last words. I'll be like, Justin, let me say my last words before we die.
Yeah.
Let's
Please,
just take
you
a
guys.
quick short rest real quick.
You guys have got this. There's nothing.
Wait, are we
you
taking
guys
a short
can do.
rest?
We should totally just take a real quick short rest. We haven't wasted enough time.
I mean, I would say we've been playing for an hour 12 minutes. If you guys want to take a short rest in that time, sure, why not?
Wait,
Yeah,
if we
that
are gonna
doesn't
take a
help
short, if we are, then I'll do something.
No, I'm
prior
saying
to
you
the
guys
short rest?
would have. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think we've been short resting.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You've been discussing the plan, like
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Is the
Dragon.
short rest. Got it.
Eddie's underneath rubble somewhere, probably suffocated
And
to the
that's his
avalanche.
problem, bro. He should have
That was
never.
kinda his-
He should have never said noted. He should have given me more
Yeah.
information.
We will note that he is under rubble
Yep.
Mhm.
and move on to the dragon.
Oh, dude, John's sweating, bro. He went to pee. He's like, oh, man.
No,
This
I'm
has
I'm
actually
locked in.
been interesting because I used to use a program called Trello to keep my notes, and I was in Red River College when I did that. And they've since migrated over to a new platform. So for the past hour, I've been fighting to get my account back. So,
Oh shit.
because there's some of this stuff that I also have forgotten.
Yeah. What's Trello now?
It's frick, what's it? It's migrated to an Atlassian.
Atlassian.
Yeah, it's still called Trello, but like I guess this
Right.
Atlassian company
Under
has
a new
absorbed it.
provider or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. So I had to sign in all that stuff. But yes, do you guys remember Tor Phalas and Akadaria by any chance? Campaign 1 players and Rex Lignum.
I remember Rex Lignum.
Yep, so do I.
Yep. Remember that?
Yep.
And Torphalis sounds familiar too.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually like I haven't looked at this since like 2019. This is crazy. So, heading into the cavern, the point of consecration, or actually secretionless spot. Again, it is this shimmering water. It's very akin to the portals and traversal areas you guys have gone throughout this journey through Ludaren. This one seems different. This one seems, especially to you, Galray, this one feels like a natural source. Dragons themselves, from what you've been taught, is dragons are arbiters of just the natural. They are the highest being in natural order, but they are themselves a natural being, an organic kind of creation. So as you all pass through this, it's not the existential dread of what will beleaguer you in the future. It's more, this is just really cold. It's very different, but also it's comforting. As you walk down these icy halls, the temperature is extremely cold, but not so much as the Stygian cold. It's grinding and bitter, but your undead forms, if there was ever a benefit to that, in this moment, the frostbite that Gelra is experiencing does not come to pass while in this particular area. However, it is still extremely cold. Kansu, go ahead and make me an Arcana check. 20.
Not 20 for 31.
You feel
Let me add a
Add-
token real fast. Hold on. I gotta up my counter.
Oh
Please,
no, the
thank
music's changing.
Alrighty.
as you kind of take an account of the area. If you didn't have your amulet of the Inferno, and this, you can share this information if you would like. Fire damage in this area is halved. It is that cold that the fire is diminished within this area.
Fuck. We didn't come to fight, guys. Relax.
It seems the years of having been trapped here, the dragon Fane has been able to meld this into almost a pseudo-plane in and of itself. A dimorphism of the natural laws, and he just has supplanted heat as a result. I'll get you all to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
And that plus 10, kiddos.
Oh, plus 10. Thank the Lord. 27.
I'm gonna have to kill one of them paladins.
Can't, baby. We too powerful.
Dude, I
Yeah, she
rolled
might be
really
smart.
low, but I already have such a like base
Wisdom?
high start.
Wisdom, please, yeah.
I rolled a 20.
Did anyone roll below 20? We'll start with that.
I rolled a 26.
Yes, okay, what you get?
13.
With a plus 10.
I rolled a 3.
Wait,
Oh wait, no, wisdom. I was looking
Yeah.
at intelligence. Never mind, it was 22.
there you go. I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, whew, okay.
Wisdom for a paladin.
All of you hear what sound as you're walking through these tunnels. The clashes of steel on armor, on sword, clanks of arrows upon wooden shields. And then you hear the sound of metal rending flesh continually. You hear Gadeen on the air. You hear Mother on the air for the sound of steel rending flesh. The tunnel continues, the chill drops. Kansu, I'm only gonna do this because you are vulnerable to all kinds of damage. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, beautiful.
Because you're vulnerable, even though you're undead.
Plus 10, baby.
Plus
Plus
10?
10,
Oh,
baby, plus 10.
37.
Oh my god. God damn.
Justin, hit us with something harder, you dink.
I have
Oh
a plus
my
10, plus another plus
God.
10. I start plus 20, and I rolled a 17.
Jesus
Jeez
Christ. These
Louise.
paladins gotta go.
One of them has to go for sure. Plus 5 I can deal with. Plus 10's getting to be a little much.
Plus 5 for you on your save. Plus 5 for you on your save. Oh, here we go.
The cold has dropped, and even Kansu, it's both despite and in spite of your amulet that you're able to keep the chill away, as almost like the brooch you have flares up to heat your body, as your 37 just invigorates you with heat. As you're
By the
seeing,
way, I would have shared with everybody about the cold, by the way.
excellent. You guys all notice as you're passing, there are a couple more of those statues of men and women encased in gold, or rather, golden armor encased in ice, themselves having made the journey into the frosty tomb of fame. As you guys round the corner, you see the cave widens dramatically. A grand entrance, crystals and frozen bridges capitulate as you see what once probably was the river ports are here as it cracks through and has shaped the ice and ensconced upon the wall in what can only be a um, unsanctimonious jab at the fearsome dragon. You see very little white scales remain on bones that still wriggle and move, the head maneuvering, the frills and scales having the ones that had once been on have fallen like meteorites. I'll get you guys all to jump onto roll 20 here, please. Already.
Alright,
To do
Justin,
what
I think
now?
I'll do it.
My
Jump on
God.
roll 20.
What the fuck is this? Alright, Justin, I think I'm gonna do it now. I will as I start seeing what we're about to
Walk ourselves
speak
into.
to, wandering, so I will go up to Tony. I will do a little prayer in my head. I will put my hand on his shoulder, and I will just
We could
guide.
always, we could always just
I will
walk,
just cast. I
walk
will
back.
just cast guidance, and then walk right back behind Gelroy, and whisper, "May Paladine be with you, the real one." And I'll just walk right behind Gelroy. That's it.
As you guys
Elroy is
have
frozen in fear.
We're s-
frozen.
Dude, this thing is
The-
badass.
Dragon is of equal, but likely much larger than Imris. Actually, Rithik and Konsu, I'll allow you guys to make an Arcana check if you like.
What? Fuck. That's so cool that it moved.
26.
26.
Oh, my rolls have been really high. I'm worried for the
2?
combat. If we get into
I don't
combat.
have any Arcana.
Konsu. Just as there are mages and sorcerers and wizards who seek to cheat death, dragons also eventually feel the biting sting of old age. Whether by their choice or some mad sorcerer, there is a condition that a dragon can be under known as a Dracolich.
No.
And it appears
You
that
just had to wish it into existence. You just had
Seamus,
to
Seamus.
wish it into
Seamus
existence.
said it.
Do it.
What do we have that can literally help a Dracolich? Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait.
As we walk in and see this creature, I'll whisper to Rithik. I'll be like, "This is that Dracolich you mentioned. This doesn't look like an ordinary dragon to me."
Here's a save for just like a speckling of white scales. It is just bone and energy, this white cold that dwells deep within its rib cage, its throat, and in some of the wings keeping it together. Feign, the doom of the north, as the vertebrae click together almost like this grating sound from where it's chained on the wall, rather the ground. These icy chains that bind it, except for its wings and its head. This long neck, its head that could engulf a oryx in one bite. Yeah, essentially this large cow. Tony. Fane looks to you. What do you say?
Age is yours, baby.
Okay, first of all, this was like he was supposed to be a like white dragon, not some weird undead looking dragon.
That's the way he's starting off. You're some weird undead looking ass
Hold up,
dragon.
but you know what? I'm
He was a
also
white dragon, you
I'm
racist.
also a weird undead dragon. I'm also a weird undead. I understand. I can connect with him. I also understand what it's
No.
like to be in a tomb called life. All right.
No, it's so sad.
Tony whispers that backwards after giving him his little pep talk. He whips that backwards and then walks straight to the dragon. I'm like, oh.
Everyone
no.
else just backs out of the cave. You know what? You know what?
Guys, we're in a line for a breath
Um,
attack.
Okay. Well, Tony will be will kind of bow in respect and be like, "Are you the famed dragon named Fane?"
Famed.
Hold on to that thought. I forgot I actually have a mini that's going to show it to you guys.
Oh no.
Oh no,
we
we're
gotta play to
fucked.
his ego, right? Dragons have egos.
Oh no, you're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great, Tony.
Travis and Nick have seen this one, but this was the end game of Fane here.
Oh shoot.
I forgot that he was a Draco Lich by the end.
I remembered. Justin, is he bigger now?
I just saw that.
Justin, is he bigger
Sure,
now?
yes. Oh, much bigger.
Oh, cool. Fuck.
It's been a millennia.
You guys,
He's-
The first time
Right.
sucked. The first time dealing with this guy sucked.
you forgot the part that he was a Draco Lich? Maybe that was like important information.
We didn't know. We
Nah,
didn't
bro,
know.
it wasn't important. It wasn't important. You got
They
this,
actually
bro.
they
You
dealt
got
with Fane multiple times. It's not their fault they forgot.
You
And also,
got
Rithik wasn't
Him
there
in his
for any
white
of them.
form, and
Rithik,
then
none of yeah. Yeah.
Rithik just
they-
heard about a horrifying white dragon that was killed by
You
the Symbols.
got this,
There's
Tony.
a
Don't
couple
sweat.
like their first couple sessions were kind of like maneuvering through the town where he had taken over. So yeah, he was kind of a recurring villain
that
in
was
the first
fun.
campaign.
That was like
It was fun.
It was like sneaking through an entire town while trying to
Yeah.
get stuff done and not get noticed by the giant dragon that could kill us in one
Yeah.
shot.
Exactly. So yeah, I had to bring Fane back for one last hurrah here.
Oh, I love it.
The original dragon for me. So, the famed white dragon named Fane. The vertebrae click down, the eyes. There is no actual eyeball. It is just this blue-white energy that you feel locks you into place. Are you immune to fear, Tony?
I am.
Everyone within 10 feet of Galroy is.
Everywhere.
Cool.
That paladin dies first. Just saying.
I had completely forgotten that
Today
these.
ability, we're immune to it, bitch.
Cool.
24 hours.
Galroy yells.
I get to say it. I know it.
Oh, Galrine, seems like your days are numbered.
Did I get?
I don't have that one, Justin, so kill him, not me.
That's a plus for your thing. You don't have this.
That's only 10
That's a
feet of
plus.
me.
Ooh. I just put you guys, like, did you guys reorganize yourselves how you wanted to be?
No, I love this. This is good.
Okay.
I think this is good.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
I'll
put you
do a
guys.
little,
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. So Konsu and Rithik are outside
Hey,
currently.
Konsu and Locke are supposed to be swapped.
Oh, I thought. Okay, it doesn't matter. We can swap if you want.
I just said it's up to if
You
Locke
pick, you
wanted
pick.
to be closer.
You pick.
Really
You want
Locke's
to be in the
fine with
aura?
that.
Or you don't want
Locke's
to be in
fine
the
with that.
aura.
Locke's feeling pretty confident right now. I'm not gonna lie. Who dares approach me now?
I pushed Tony forward.
Out of the aura.
White dragons are very territorial.
Mm-hmm. We are no one of significance in comparison to you. We have come seeking the mighty Dracolich Fane.
That's what he's saying.
You've already done better than the Brahmins who came before you.
Right. Does Robins ring anything to me or no? Is that them? That's them.
Hey,
Those
above
are-
table, it rings something to us because we know about that.
Yes, campaign 2. This campaign is all bringing it all together, baby. What have you come for?
We've come
Speak
to.
quickly.
We've humbly come to offer you our aid in whatever it is you might seek in this plane.
You think I need your aid?
I don't think you do, but we know a lot of what's going on in the north and of the flying Beelzebub in the sky.
Well, first do your first persuasion check.
Okay, so it's a plus 25.
Plus 105. Yeah.
That's
Plus
so.
5 for me.
That's so
five.
dumb.
Okay,
Yeah, I think it's only plus 20 there, John.
oh, it's just
But
plus
still,
20.
But
that's so freaking dumb.
You also
You're not
you
even
can
a
also add
bard.
Wait.
You can also add a D4.
Wait, it's a plus
20?
20?
It's a plus 20 to whatever modifier
Well,
you have.
You plus whatever
advantage.
modifier you have.
Okay.
Instead of
Then I
instead
just
of
rolled a
plus five, it's
52.
Hold on. Shh. What are all the mods that John's getting from not him?
So I am giving him a plus 5 flat.
And you can add a D4 roll.
Okay. Well, I just rolled a 57. Then. Persuasion.
But
Okay, hold on. Where is that number coming from?
Okay, so
So
I
you
have
ro-
a
what's-
I have a plus 15 from my proficiency.
So on your stat sheet, you're plus 15 because
Yes.
you're a rogue.
And
You
I
have
just
expertise.
rolled a 17 plus 15, 32. So you
32,
said I get
okay.
5
20.
plus 20?
It's not plus 20.
no, it's not plus 20. It's
Oh, okay.
it's a plus.
It's-
It's 5 from him plus your 15. That's
Okay,
the 20
that's
right
what
there.
you're saying. I thought he was like giving me a plus 20 like
No,
Chris.
no, no,
Okay.
no. It's just
Okay, I
20
rolled
Plus
a
22.
I rolled a 37 then.
37.
with the D4.
I didn't do
You
the
didn't roll.
D4 yet.
You could roll it if you really wanted to.
Just roll the
30.
D4. Get to 40.
Oh, you could just do that anytime, right? Oh, okay, I got 40.
Yeah, it's
actually.
guidance, right?
Yeah, it's guidance. You have it for a whole minute.
40.
Go.
I don't know if I ever rolled. I know I rolled 40 once.
I think 40 was the highest we ever did.
Yeah, I rolled it once, I believe. Okay.
Hey Justin, he rolled a 40.
Yeah, he's an expert on dragons now. This is how,
pretty much.
that's pretty
He's got-
much how this
he
works,
He
right?
knows about Draco Lich.
Hey, I can't fumble it in front of Gwen's dad.
Immediately.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Can't fumble it in front of
Come on
the
in. There's a fridge in the back.
You want my treasure? You want my
All of a
treasure?
sudden his voice changes. Right. Right.
Right, well,
Oh, you should have said so.
I was waiting till you guys got here.
I'm in.
Imagine.
You son of a bitch. I'm in. We're looking to pull a heist here, Draco Lich Fane.
Son of a bitch. I'm in.
What do you know of this city in the north?
We know that it potentially holds Levistus and also a potential escape from this plane.
And you see what from me?
We seek only to offer you our assistance and helping you secure your control over this entire plane. We feel like a worthy person should be in charge of this.
What do you know of me?
I've heard great things about how you were from the land of Alterum, and how some scum had to use shady tactics to take you down, called the Senders. I too hate the Senders.
Oh, do you make a persuasion or deception? Your choice.
Let's see which one's better. I'm trying to see which one's better.
I mean, it
I gotta
depends.
It depends if you're
Well,
lying or not.
do you hate the Senders, or do you not? Do you actually hate them? It's your choice.
Oh, I mean, I'm trying to convince them, so. Okay,
No.
we'll,
Like I know above table, so which one are you trying to?
we'll go
Persuasion,
this.
probably.
I'll go persuasion because we're trying to persuade him. So, and that's my higher roll. So, 20 plus 5, 33 plus d4. Okay, 35.
Okay, as long as you're rolling this high, I think we'll be good.
You know Senders. Are they? I seek them most desperately.
I'm not sure if they are here. Oh, great one, but I know if we were going to find any information about them, it would be in that fort to the north.
I mean, sure.
Your words sound like honey, but they seem to ring true. For some reason.
I have to drive Jay to the airport, but I will be back.
Sounds good, man.
For some reason.
This is working, guys. This is working.
These bonds that bind me. How would you break them?
If you would give us permission, would we be allowed to come closer to inspect them?
The dragon is going to look through all, the ones that are. I'm just going to have Gelroy not be part of this. If that's okay. In this moment, I need all of you to roll a charisma check. Whoever gets the lowest is whose Fane is going to ask to take a look.
Jesus Christ, I need to roll high.
Helps in any way. but I
Charisma
got
check.
Oh,
I
it's
got
not a
a nat-
saving? It's a charisma
nat 20
check?
plus 5.
Oh, it's just
25.
charisma.
Mark it down.
I've come
I
back
will.
in, and now I see that
I rolled
there's
a
a
19.
gigantic skeletal dragon here.
Oh, no, 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 no,
19.
no.
25.
Actually,
19.
a Draco Lich is the term that we were given, actually.
Okay, okay. I rolled a 19.
Okay, I tied
Plus
with
zero.
Virgil.
Horrific. What do we got?
I'm the lowest.
Thanks,
Does my
God.
nat 20
counts towards your total.
charisma boost party members?
Okay. I'll let you boost one person. Who do you want to boost? Essentially, okay, so here's what I'll say.
Boost
The
Riddick
nat
and then we'll
20,
send
I'm not going
Virgil.
to make you break a coin. As you look, you feel confident in yourself. You see, not the risk of unconfidence, but the dragon looks towards him. Do you want to shift his direction to someone else? I'll give you that with a nat 20.
Motherfucker.
Could he shift it to himself?
Okay.
Oh.
You're the Arcana person.
No.
He's also vulnerable to all damage.
Everything. He's literally
I
gonna
think
die.
that guy's
if he
gonna
fucks
fucking
up
breathe
over
on him
there.
and Constitution's gonna die.
Yep.
Okay, send Virgil.
So, let me
He
get
said
let me
Virgil.
get the scope of this again. What is he looking
Sid
at?
Locke.
John was saying.
Send Gelroy.
So essentially, the idea is there's these binds that bind Fane to this tomb here.
And he's
Tony's assuming
saying
that he needs
someone
essentially
approach.
someone needs to approach to inspect them.
And then he's looking.
But
to
he
see
only
who
wants.
has-
He's not like super trusting yet. He's
Yeah.
only allowing one person to approach him.
Okay.
You feel super confident. You feel like you can.
I would say
Yep.
my charisma check would probably inspire those closest to me, being Locke and Rithik. So
Okay.
it would definitely deviate towards the front, which would then, it's gonna be anyone other than Tony, and Gelroy is MIA.
But it's Virgil.
So it's
At
Virgil.
least Virgil.
You
What is going on right now? Like,
We want to
I
die.
want
That's
that
what we want to
20.
do.
okay, he's like, we're gonna
Okay,
go over
fine,
the
fine,
lowest,
fine.
and you've
What-
boosted
no, no.
by like 6 to above a 20.
I don't know what it is, but what I would actually do is I would say this with my charisma check, and this is gonna fit with the actual
Yeah.
plot.
Yeah.
Locke wants to study dragons and all things
Oh, you want
dragons.
to fuck
This
this?
is like this is a critical list, and he has the ability to get up close and study it. And I think that Locke could seize this opportunity. And I said it beforehand too. I was jealous of Locke having the opportunity. I'd be like, I put it on a golden platter for Locke, and I'm just like, Locke, this is what you want. Seize the opportunity and inspect this dragon. It's a once in a lifetime.
Dracolich, yeah.
If you allow it. If not, then it's Virgil. But
If not, it's Virgil. I like the. If not, it's Virgil.
I'll leave it up to chance. One of yours we're gonna do. I'm gonna roll at disadvantage
Oh.
because
Oh,
yes, I do love the idea of it being Locke, but I also want to have it like be player shit. So I'm gonna roll at disadvantage, and Will, you're gonna roll. We're just roll d20s.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll
I'll
two
it
d20s.
on,
You're gonna roll one. I'll make the lower of mine, and that's what we're gonna do. Is that fair count too? That fair?
How is
That's
it?
fair.
How is it on D20, Maui? It's
just
slash R.
roll,
Uh-huh.
space, and then
D20.
But I want to roll
one
two.
d20, two d20,
So two D20. Okay.
No, you're rolling one. You're rolling one though.
You're only
I'm
rolling.
only rolling
He
one.
rolls.
Okay.
He rolls two.
I'm
You roll
rolling.
one.
I'm rolling with disadvantage.
Just
Is
say
it-
roll
D20.
d20.
Is it higher number goes
Alright.
or lower number goes?
I say the lower is gonna go.
The lower? Okay.
Yep. As, I mean,
Oh, I rolled an 18.
Double nat
we
20s.
have to re-roll because I rolled the 1918.
Oh my God, beach price.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
No. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
You get disadvantage.
Roll.
You have no.
One. disadvantage.
20.
And don't say what you got. I'm gonna post before we
Okay.
Alright.
before so you don't assume I'm cheating here. So I'll post
All right.
and then say. Okay, go.
Oh.
What'd
Rolled
you
an
get?
8. He rolled
I rolled
13.
an 8.
All right. So Virgil's going. We're okay with that?
I mean,
Is that fair?
sounds about right.
That's okay. Tony's okay.
It's okay.
No, I'm joking.
What?
Tony.
What?
It's gonna be funny when Gilroy gets back. How this happened.
I don't
What?
want Virgil to go.
Okay, I could go theoretically. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I got vulnerability,
Trust me, guys.
would I know that I have vulnerability at
Do
everything
you
at
really
this point?
want Locke to go?
Look, I think like
We respect
can't
the
do-
dice.
We can crack a d20.
it would
No,
be two
no,
ways.
we'll
it would be
respect it.
two ways. Honest, what if I did this? I
Okay.
mean, no, okay, never mind. Because
No,
I
just
don't think
go,
the
it's
dragon would
fine.
allow it that
We
way. No, no, no.
lost. We
I
lost.
think.
Well, what's your
realistically,
proposition? You can again.
Khonsu-
Tony's talking. You can talk to the dragon. You're there too.
Khonsu, I think would be better suited, or maybe, depending on if it's like a magical bind to resolve it, like an Arcana thing. Locke, who's an expert in dragons, also has expertise, and he might want to, study the dragon as well and have his own motives. Again, my proposal would have been both of us going up.
Yeah. So why don't you say
The
that?
only
to
thing
Tony?
that would stop Khonsu, yeah, I guess I'll tell it
Yep.
to
Yep.
Tony.
Make a stealth check to whisper that to Tony.
I
Hey,
have
I'm okay
advantage
with going,
to stealth.
Maui. Hey, I lost the roll. I'm okay with
Bro,
going.
that
at this
almost rolled on a nat 20 again. It was a 12 stealth.
What do you whisper to Tony?
I think
This
Locke.
guy's ugly AF.
I,
Fuck up.
yeah, this guy's got an attitude on him. He's kind of a dick, huh? No. I'll be like, I think this might be best suited for Locke or myself.
You got a 12.
Yes. Yeah.
whispering will be the one. Looks right to you, Kansu.
So
You'll have to
walk
go right.
forward.
You'll have to walk right up to his right claw. His right.
Let's select.
God damn. Wait.
As you step, you hear the crunch of snow beneath you as well. There's moments where your balance ever so slightly slips as the ice gives way. This like slippery interaction as you look
I
down.
melt the ice on every step.
Actually, it'd be a close call. There's moments there where you definitely hear a squelching as the ice begins to give way underneath you. As you see the bindings on Fane, this an ice of that Stygian variety. What languages can you speak?
Oh, Rithik can know all that shit.
Speak or read?
Read.
Well,
Is it
I see
speak the same
languages:
as read?
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Kender, Sylvan. Hold on though, cause.
Damn, I think Virgil should have gone because I think I know Infern.
Yeah, you two probably do, but
I can read all languages, detect magic, and remove curses. I don't know why I didn't go like the original role
Fuck!
was
That
gonna
was
imply.
I don't know. I don't know what this thing
I
was.
rolled a 7 on the charisma check.
He
I
was
by
the
far
lowest, he
lowest.
was gonna
In
go!
my mind, because in my mind, it's like this is an Arcana-based thing, and I'm like, you just said like a second ago, you're like, my Arcana sucks, it's non-existent. And I'm like, I mean, like, I'm Arcana-based, like, I'm not opposed to like reading it. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I was thinking that in the sense
Bro,
of like
He's feeling Nick's energy. is what's
actual
happening,
charisma,
bro.
right? When you're charismatic, you kind of share the energy around you, and
Yeah.
Virgil's on the
you're a
other
leader.
side, and you're,
Katsu.
you know.
Here's what I'll give you.
'Kay.
If you knew the incantation, you feel like a mage of your caliber, there's likely something you can do to at least mend it or break it. You just need to know what it says.
Okay.
As your glance peeks over.
So this is what I would say, because I had this.
Say as in like
Oh.
you're thinking?
Well, it tongues, right?
Okay.
To you,
Okay,
DM
yeah.
on the table.
Yeah.
It says it gives you the ability to understand any spoken language it hears, so that wouldn't count, right? When the target speaks any creature.
Because
So I
Fane's
would-
speaking in common right now.
Yeah. So if anything, I guess I would tell Fane. I think I would be able to undo whatever this is if I understood the language. If you could speak it to me, I could. If you could recite what that says, I'll be able to understand what you tell me, but I can't read that language.
The coiling dragon head is kind of like almost as like an owl 3's like 180 towards you. Do you think that if I could read it, that I could not undo it myself? I'm gonna get you to make a persuasion check.
Oh no!
Oh my god! I hate my life. It's an unnatural 20.
Seamus is just chilling like, you idiot.
Oh, I'm just gonna get one shot. I'm gonna die because I'm gonna have double damage. It's gonna
He's going to
fucking
go like this and
obliterate
send
me.
you right back over to where we are.
I'm gonna spawn in hell. I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm here. What's up?
I've come to take
Wait.
over the
Could
third
he?
level.
Could Kansu crack a D20 if he needs to?
I also have my boon if
Oh,
needed.
you do have your boon if you.
Oh,
need
you have your boon. You're right. We did.
If I
We did
fail,
do a
let
short
me know. I
rest. We did
can-
get a short
You
rest.
did fail.
Okay, let me add a D10.
Crack the boon, baby. Crack the boon.
It's a 9, so 29.
Are your boons to fail on any roll?
It's on any roll that we want. Any
add
roll that
D10.
we want.
Plus
And
10
it
on
comes
it.
back
Go
on a
ahead,
short
your
rest.
Yeah, it's such a good boon.
Epic boon, baby.
I'm
was a
surprised that
epic
No,
boon.
Gelroy
don't
and
worry,
Rithik can
Rithik,
get
yours
one.
is coming. I've been cooking your serve bit here. Don't worry, baby.
His is
Don't
up.
worry, baby.
We're not living long enough for me to get any kind of epic bonus. So.
Maybe not for this session.
I'll be like, if that persuasion
That
passes,
succeeds. Yeah.
then I would say no, it's not what I would do. I guess more so what I was referring to would have my brother, who's very good with languages, recite it towards me. I just didn't want to voluntarily bring someone up without your permission.
Which one?
And I'll point to Rithik. He had it? All languages, right? I know that.
I can read all languages.
I'll point to Rithik.
I will say you've seen me read many different languages without seemingly any trouble.
Rithik is the
So.
choice.
Okay, Tony.
We could RNG it until Virgil.
I mean,
but
I
I don't know what language that is.
I know a couple languages, but I don't think I know what this is.
I know
I
a
don't know.
lot,
Okay,
but I don't
Rithik.
know if it's the ones that I would.
Like I know Abyssal, I know Infernal.
Rithik.
I know Infernal,
You
Celestial, Primordial.
See the Dracoliches. Again, there's no really like people to focus on. Like you don't need to talk to someone. You can like focus on their pupils, and so you're looking. The skull is looking at you. You feel the intensity. You think it's looking directly at you, but you're never certain. Give me a charisma check.
Another one.
Yeah, please.
Oh, that
Make sure
time
you
I
hold
rolled
firm.
24 that time.
You do not buckle nor waver under this intensity. This is a fearsome foe. A boogeyman of Altirum, in a way. But even so, you hold firm. You feel an acquiescence. You're being allowed to approach should you wish.
Nah, just
Nah, let him die.
I will give him a slight nod and slowly make my way over to Kansu.
Oh, babe.
Okay.
Dude,
I'm just going to the bathroom as you walk.
the tension is goddamn palpable.
So Kev, to catch you up, there was the avalanche. We slid down 300 feet, and we're like inside this cave area, or we were just outside of this cave. Locke ended up saying that he's a scholar of dragons, and that this is like a dragon lair that we're in, and it seems like it's a white dragon. Rithik then said, we saw a nameplate in the front entrance of the cave. It said lair of
No,
Fane?
Tomb of Fane.
the tomb of Fane.
Yeah, Fane.
And he's like, I know the name Fane. It was a white dragon back in Altirum. And Locke's kind of gave us background about kind of white dragons. They're very territorial, and they always.
And it was
kinda
defeated a millennia ago.
Yeah, it was.
So it
defeated
must
a
be
millennia
dead
ago.
millennia ago.
here.
A few
A
millennia ago, it was dead. So it's now in hell.
We
And
had
so
a debate.
We were
Should
to
we
decide
go
what's the
in?
next plan. Are we waiting for Eddie? Do we go back and help Eddie because it was just an avalanche, or do we explore this cave for a dragon? And we said, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So we walk inside the cave. John found some random water inside the cave. Tony did, gave it to Gelroy. Gelroy drank it. Still don't know exactly how that's gonna play out, but he felt a little bit warm inside. And now we're here, fighting a dragon. Well, not
Well,
fighting.
no. We were about to leave because we were debating, but then Gelroy channeled divinity, gave Tony a boost in his his charisma-based thing, and we just decided we're gonna let Tony talk to the dragon and see where that leads us. Above table, we decided if we succeed, cool, we get a dragon as our ally. If we fail, we fight a dragon and die.
Rithik, the
Sick.
approach is. It almost seems like it lasts forever. You hear every crunch, every snowflake of every ice crystal as the coiling skeletal neck of Fane follows you on every step until you breach the gap between you and Konsu. As you approach, you see the bindings upon the dragon's forearms and back legs, on the wings themselves. And as you see what Konsu is pointing out, Stygian ice only breaks with hellfire.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Now you read that.
Is it in Inferno?
It is. Yeah, assuming you can pick that.
Well,
yeah.
I can read all languages. So.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah,
And I
you
can, well, I
read
mean, I
that.
can read it. I can read Infernal normally, anyways. But
Yeah. So you read that again. That's just in your head. You know that is essentially hellfire is the key to breaking.
are the shackles made out of ice, or are they metal, and that's just what it says?
They are made out of ice.
They are made of ice. Okay.
That is essentially the kind of gotcha thing, because you know Fane is a white dragon. That's ice
Yeah.
based. So to have a binding that is of its
Yeah.
own nature.
Real kick in the teeth.
Exactly.
I see.
So you read that.
So I'll say easy enough. If you'll allow
Again,
me.
Rithik hasn't said
Yeah.
anything.
So I read that.
okay,
I was
okay.
kind of.
That's essentially what I was saying. Yeah.
I'll look over at you, Konsu, and I'm just like, it'll be easy enough for you to break these, should you desire. But and then I look at you and I get your eye contact. I'm like, but it'll probably only be you who can do it.
And then I'll kind of look over back to Fane and say, well, can I give it a go?
Make me another persuasion check, just to be safe.
Can we hear what they're saying over there, Justin, or no?
Not what Rithik and Konsu are saying, but Fane's just guttural. Again, there's no like esophagus or vocal chorus that like can stop. It's just like kind of this like, magic that reverberates across. So you hear what Fane is saying.
Okay, so I heard about the bindings, essentially. Can release.
You knew
its
the bindings, 100%.
While they're doing that, can I do an insight check on Thane?
Sure. What are you looking for specifically?
I just want to see if this is one of those. It's prepping to get released, and then it's whatever part of its body is just gonna go pop, 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 pop. See ya, suckers.
So you're looking for betrayal.
I'm looking for a sign of like once these things are gone, I'm
Well, he's probably
killing all of
distracted. The
y'all.
dragon can't pick that up for me.
Oh, I'm not gonna roll for that. Go ahead and roll.
I just want to try to. This is what insight, right?
The dragon's
Yeah.
like, are you planning on killing me? Like, insights on virtual immediately.
Wait a minute.
No.
This is
I don't
all
want to
trap.
kill it, but if
Dragon
it's gonna
fire,
kill us-
Konsu point blank, swipe, double attack.
26.
Virgil, you definitely pick up that the dragon's original intention was likely to do that. However,
Okay.
you actually sense this general curiosity now, and a slight tinge of hope. If you could pick it up in a Dracolich, with that it's not have any malleable features on its skin to show you hope. You just get a sense that Rithik and Konsu, provided this works, provided it works, are not in immediate
danger. Okay. It's
provided
I
it
got
works.
Got it.
Okay. So, Konsu. Actually, no. Tone first. what are you doing before this is gonna happen?
Just kind
Or are
of,
you doing anything?
just kind of sitting there and watching, like, watching Riddick and Kansu do their thing. Praying to Paladine that it works.
You feel a hand on your shoulder just briefly as you feel Locke's hand. You do a lot of that praying thing, eh?
Yes. I used to not do a lot of it.
They're going to be fine. Watch.
Oh no, Locke can't even keep a straight face, bro. We're fucked.
I know you asked for the roll, but I got a 12 on the persuasion check, by the way.
12.
He
Don't
can
touch
pop a d20.
You can pop a coin.
Do you want to crack a coin?
John, you're worse than Justin with that. What do you?
I
what do you
know,
get out of
right?
it when
John
we crack
just
all these
wants
things?
people to die.
What did Justin promise you with that?
John's
with
on
that
my
big
payroll.
thing for these things?
John is on your payroll, bro. John's worse. He's like, hey, you can pop a coin.
Well, because he's gonna die, so I'm trying to, like...
pop a coin.
I mean, like,
You wanna
am
crack
I
one?
though? Like, what? It's not like I'm trying to persuade or lie to him. I'm asking his permission to break the seal that he wants us to break. You know, like,
Yeah, he doesn't want peasants.
do I
there.
feel like I need Glacia's
No.
help for that?
You don't
And
have to.
so I Kansu wouldn't resort to
Okay.
relying on Glacia to convince this dragon at this point.
Sure.
I don't think I'm doing it with a 12 and an intent that's super persuasive, nor is it like I'm like, you know, I'm not like
100%.
I'm just answering his question essentially. Like
Yeah.
he's like I'm doing it with normal intent. I'm not like trying to benefit nor whatever, get anything on my side or his side, and just say like, hey, no, yeah, like I think I can do it if you just let me.
Okay, so
There you go.
that did fail. Now, Fane has looked at you. Do you still have the staff of power upon you?
Oh no.
I do.
It's like, if you were gonna break it, that would be a good time.
Snap it now. Snap it now.
Snap it now.
Before you do anything,
Give.
throw that staff away
Throw it to me.
I'll
into the crevice.
Oh fuck no.
into the crevice, meaning I can retrieve it later. Internally, I'm saying that. Like, is it like a
Potentially.
retrievable place?
Actually, you're gonna throw it down here, if we're talking like
Let me see.
Where?
Okay.
right there. I'll,
All right. I'll just kind of
you can mark it if you want. It's just this square here.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'll throw it in a place that's like on the way back, kind of thing, in the middle, and I'll just
Sure.
kind of throw it away, kind of willingly. I still have my infernal cloak, and I'm obviously not in a position to bargain with a dragon in my current state of vulnerability. So I'll just toss the thing, and
Yep.
I'll be like, I won't be needing that for the spell I'm about to cast. It's nothing too crazy. I think I just need to melt it with hellfire.
I still haven't told you what you have to do yet, just because
Oh.
I don't want him to know yet until we're sure we're not gonna die. So I just told you it's
Smart
gonna
man.
be easy. It's gonna be easy for you to do it,
Yeah.
but I haven't said how yet.
Okay, so
Yeah, but I think I
actually-
can infer that if it's like you're the only one who
I
can
mean,
do it.
if you infer it and say it,
I-
that's fine. But you
I-
don't.
yeah.
Rithik specifically didn't say
Yeah,
anything.
you just said that you would be the only one who could
Yeah.
do it if anyone can
Yeah.
do it, type of thing. I'd be like, I wouldn't say like melt it or use hellfire. I'd be like, yeah, I should be able to do this without.
well, we'll
my
say
staff.
that thing, the staff is gonna fly down. Ristic, you see Kansu's staff of power fly down. The confidence in Kansu is there. How do you wanna convey this information to Kansu, and how would you like to if you do?
I will just like as once. Because Kansu asked if he could do it.
Yep.
Fane
He
said
said
throw the
throw
staff away. Then did he say you can do it, or did he just say throw the staff away and that was it?
It seems to be like that was kind of like you saw as the staff flies, Fane ever so slowly kind of like backs off, gives you. He
Okay.
seems as again, white dragons are very animalistic. It's kind of giving you it's like, you know, when a cat's like letting you pet it kind of thing. I've always compared Fane to a cat. It's like one of those moments where it's like, It's
have
letting you pet him. in a sense.
permission.
Permission. Yeah.
But I kind of hold up my hand in front of Kansu's hands and look at Fane. Say, now if we do this, what guarantees do we have that you're not just going to pop out of these shackles and kill us all? Because if that's the case, you can stay in the shackles.
Oh, it's not like that, but.
Hey, no. Now we got the power, baby. He kills you, he's fucked. Rithic is in a position of power, baby.
You're already dead.
Oh, fuck.
I've been dead for a long time. Doesn't mean I want to die again.
The dragon, you hear almost like this great wind roil around the skull. If the fractures within where the nasal cavity would be. You have a scent upon you. One I am familiar with. I will let you go just this once. And I will not kill you here. For now. Shouldst you at least give me the chance at the one who guides you.
We all hear this
insight
too.
check that that he's not going to kill us here right now.
Yep.
Big boy's got a beef with Alden.
28.
He would like to, but you don't think he will in this moment. You think you feel like you've convinced him enough that you can free him, and that provided you don't make any unnecessary, or rather more like Sons of Solace kind of general movements, like demeanor, you should be okay. You don't sense a lashing animal right now. You sense
Docile?
kind of what? No.
I feel like you can
What
tame
this-
it right now.
Yeah, that's a bitch.
kind of what the stories told you about Fane was that, contrary to other white dragons, Fane was actually rather smart for a white dragon.
Okay,
So-
getting that, I would motion with my hand to Kansu to do his thing.
And then, so I would, I want to cast Firebolt on him, but if I'm allowed to conjure the fire from Firebolt and kind of hold it against,
Focus it.
focus it on the bind.
Fireball.
Now
So
here comes the
Excellent.
chaos.
Let's roll
The
the
D100,
first
baby.
D100.
You better not roll that 10 because if that shitty fucking whatever the fuck frog comes out, we're
It's like,
fucked.
so you brought
We're
an
fucked.
ally.
So you brought an ally.
92! That's
92.
on the extreme. That's on one of the extremities.
The first
Oh.
firebolt cascades into the first manacle as it begins to atrophy. This manacle of ice begins to atrophy, and
No. It's 4 times because he has chains on all 4 legs. Bro, you're so stupid, Maui. Why'd you fucking reroll your shit?
So
no, he had to, because that
He
was
had
such,
to, yeah.
there
he
was
had to.
no
I wouldn't be able
point
to.
to have.
I wouldn't
there
be
was
able
no
to
point.
cast this Firebolt
Yeah,
without
it's
my
true.
staff in my hand right now.
It's
If
true.
I didn't reroll.
92. The first manacle, as the hellfire engulfs it, you feel like it just takes a bit of time for it to finish. You move to the second one.
Oh, comment.
It's just a
to
10%
Fane.
chance. You're not gonna.
True. Shut up, John. Don't
I'll
fucking make that
comment.
shit come into
I'll
existence.
comment to Fane, and I'll say, as I expected, Hellfire is the solution. I only just acquired this after we defeated Bierna and Belial in the level below, and then I'll begin the second cast.
I'll get you to roll a D100. As you say that, then you are a rare specimen indeed.
61.
As far as I know, only Fierna and Mephistopheles are capable of using such a thing. 61.
Stop.
The second one will begin to melt again. They're kind of melting as we go here. As
And,
you approach the third.
And I'll respond with that with yes, I guess you can call me lucky. I stumbled upon this amulet which
I'm very lucky.
stumbled upon with this amulet which seemed to have given me such power. Cast another firebolt.
Dude, I'm fucking breathing so hard right now.
68.
One more, just one more.
I'm trying to set this up so if it does pop out, be like, it was the amulet, I swear. I don't know.
It wasn't us. Just kill the frog. Kill the frog.
As repayment for binding you, please just kill this frog.
Kill the frog.
Eat the
An
frog.
amulet, you say, gives you this power?
Oh
And
no.
I'll kind of if it
Oh,
has
no.
to be that it,
Actually-
if it has to be that it takes from me, bro. Like honestly, there's a lot of major detriments. It's great and all, but like, come on, guys. I'm trying to be real with the situation here. Like, it's great. I love it, but it's fucking.
Roll the last one. Roll the last
As,
The
as he's
last
melting
one?
them, I'm watching Fane to try and make sure that he's not just going to go back on his word and kill us. And then now I'm watching to make sure he's not just going to try and take this amulet.
I know, right? Now he's like, I
one.
want
Make an
this.
insight check. I mean, it's not a very hard insight. I think I was pretty clear.
Oh no, I was
on,
On what his
uh,
intentions were.
Yeah.
It's almost as good as the
25.
amulet of Levistus in the fort.
Damn, that was
The,
low, but it's still not there.
The fact that this kind of power is just apparently it comes from an amulet. He's a dragon. Dragons want things.
Want
And
it.
then I rolled a 21, and as I undo the last one, I'll be like, of course. I guess I shouldn't say it that way. I guess I'll look over to Tony or Rithik, who are kind of leading the conversations at this point. As I free it, I guess I'll allow them to act first and see if they want to say anything to the dragon. I'll sit back.
Again, there's that ricocheting. Rithik's done his check. But there's that ricocheting. An amulet does that? Kind of thing.
Yes, it was almost as amazing as the amulet we heard about that is in the fort to the north.
Rithik would
Matt,
visibly cringe hearing
what you would have
Tony
to say,
that.
what you would have to say, Tony, is this was only, this is only Fierna. Imagine what
Yeah.
so and so
Levistus.
has, Levistus has,
Mephistopheles.
Yeah.
Lewis does not have Hellfire.
Mephistopheles.
Now, however, that would have been great. Tony did not say that. Tony, go ahead and make a deception.
Don't worry, 40
Deception?
persuasion makes
Oh, I
it.
have high deception, so I'll take that.
Fine. You have a plus. Is deception
40,
still with the
40
plus 5?
deception. 40 deception's gonna make him fucking.
Okay,
Justin?
I rolled a 28.
Plus
I
the
legit
D4.
rolled a D20, so I think you're currently failing, just so you know.
You
You
rolled
rolled
a...
the D4.
Wait, what'd you
Oh,
roll?
nat 20.
Did you
I
roll
rolled
the
a nat
D4?
20.
Did you recast
Oh,
guidance
shit.
on him, Virgil?
Oh,
Doesn't it last
so...
a minute?
I think it's
This has
it's
lasted
been
probably
way over a
20
minute.
minutes.
Oh, then never
Did
mind.
you-
Okay, I'll use
Guidance
my...
is like one roll.
I'll
that's
use
it.
my
If,
boon.
if you permit it, I'll recast guidance on them. If,
I'll use
if
my
you-
boon.
I'll- Well, hold on. Justin will permit it.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
It's fine. I'll just
Like,
use
if you
my.
cast
I'll
a
use my
spell,
boon.
Bane's gonna blast you.
That's
into
what I was gonna
fucking
say.
the
Like
next generation.
if I see Bane going like no,
Wait.
Well, okay.
no.
So essentially, this is
I just
from
rolled
my
the.
hold on. From my calculation, this is episode 59. I could be a little bit off on that. If you think
No
you
one's
can
died in a
cast
long time.
guidance without a thing like this noticing, sure. I'm not here to hold your hand anymore. So what do you want to do? Yep.
I'm not doing shit. This
Okay.
is
I
his
can.
deal.
Okay, I can roll my boon of luck. I just rolled a 9 on it, so.
Yeah.
That puts me at a 37.
That will be enough. That will be enough. So,
And we're using
The,
our boots so early.
as the hellfire crackles on these Stygian ice manacles. An amulet, you say? In Tatlin.
That is what I've heard. I bet it would be worthy for someone like you to be wearing it. Hey, I gotta talk about, guys.
Hey, we're already too deep, man.
Yeah.
We're already too deep.
Indeed. I was a king, you know. Powerful beyond measure. Until my birthright was stolen from me. You see. You will be excellent vassals in my kingdom to come.
This
Everybody
could be
okay?
our this
You
could
look-
be our endgame angle.
We look forward to it, your liege. And Tony will bow, and we'll like.
This could be our endgame angle. Side with the dragon. He's the one alternative route we never took. He's the one path.
This is the wild card.
Allow
He's
us-
the king.
This is the guy.
The
This
true king,
is
I
the
believe.
guy.
The king in the north.
We found them, boys. The White Walkers. That's what we'll call ourselves.
Rithik and Konsu, as you see the manacles melting, you see the as each talon and each claw and each limb breaks free from what remains of that Stygian ice. A Dracolich.
Join your party.
Yeah.
Add Dracolich to your party.
I ain't adding that.
Add to your bag.
As the manacles come off, and like the last one breaks, I'd be kind of trying to put myself in between Konsu and the foot, just in case he decides to like kick him or something. So I can take the hit, and like I'd be kind of like push Konsu like back. We're getting away from this fucking guy before he changes his mind.
And
That's
in a
my
way to, I guess, diverge the thought and
Here we go.
kind of get it in a
Perfect.
different train of thought,
This is the gift for him.
would be, I can't imagine what it was like, what it'd be like being chained up, what seems for so long. I once had a dragon companion, which I would not wish upon, and all I can say is that whatever game these devils play, from Belial, Fierna, all the way up to Glacia, they don't seem to take much regard to our life. So I'm glad that I, at the very minimum, was able to unchain you from this torture.
You have a honey tongue about you. But it does soothe mine ears hearing such reverence. A high position in my court you will have when I rule this place. Jester.
Jester, that's a high position. There's above table. I'm definitely not saying this in game.
He said it in game.
Hey.
He's lying.
Nope.
Virtual
In game.
Jester.
It's like,
Fuck no.
Chester, ha, take that, Kansu, you're an idiot.
As that's all happening, take a quick gallivant to the northwest.
Wait.
Wait, Han Solo? Frozen in the thing?
I'm looking for my friend.
Maui, don't forget the staff of
Okay,
power.
guys, we pulled it off.
Yeah, can I walk back and grab the stuff power now?
That was, I mean, I can never really account for you guys' insane rolls with like the bonuses you guys get now, because. But still,
Did you
that
think?
could have. I was literally looking for one roll that failed. Really,
I did fail the persuasion check,
you did, but
which I think
Yeah,
made
but
me
you
throw
threw
my
the staff of
staff.
power.
there
So
was
you-
that. Yeah.
So you're saying we had to do that perfectly to overcome that encounter?
Everything needs to be perfect now. There's no.
Dude, and fucking
No
Constance
way around
like,
it,
send
so.
Virgil. You want to do everything perfect? Send Virgil.
That would have been.
Fuck. That would have been
diabolical.
death. That would have been death. Is that what that would have been?
See, I'm chaotic, so I'll say do Virgil,
Oh
just
my
because
God.
Hell to the fuck no.
we're about to fight,
I have
boys.
Virgil's redemption with the face to
Hell
face
to
with the dragon.
the fuck no. I don't need
Eddie.
no redemption.
It is I, Eddie.
I'm gonna rack Kevin's brain for a second.
Oh
to
boy.
see.
Jesus. Okay.
What do you remember?
Last session I was.
Because we had Will's intro. So what's your intro?
All right. Last session on the what's it called? Shadows of Hope. What is it called?
Shadow the Chance.
Shadows of
Ju-
Chance.
So what
Just
new
do- just do-
characters
just do the Eddie
do we
stuff.
make? Should we tell Nick what
Eddie
characters?
observes as the cast of idiots, excluding Rithik, are walking through the snow, being shunned by Virgil, the charismatic leader of the band. He is now reconning out, scoping out this new area that he's not had a chance to move around through. He notices some stuff go down with the boys. Meanwhile, he notices that he isolates one of the statues. They go, you know what?
Yep.
Fuck it, I'm gonna figure out what's going on with these statues,
Yep.
with these frozen people. And he performs a little science experiment, get it out, opens it up, and the person inside, seemingly possessed from what he could assume, mentioned the name Irfan, and mentioning that he was placed under cryo sleep by Eddie, and saying you're not going anywhere to some extent, and references, it doesn't just say Eddie, he goes Edward, which is like your mom telling you your full name, and then avalanched over me, and then now that was the end of the last take, excluding all the sneaky bits.
Eddie. You're at your workbench. What are you working on right now?
I'm working on some of the internal components of AV, doing a couple little mock trials on getting him airborne.
You look from the outlines and the drafts, the circuitry and the wiring, to composite, the unit you've referred to as AV, this collaboration between your daughter and you, as you click the wires into place, snapping them into spot. You see the tousle-haired girl. What's her name?
Huh?
What's her name as she approaches you?
I'd call her Lily.
Lily. As Lily tousles up to you. Bow in her hair, the Talitian spacesuit that adorns all of you at this point. Daddy, is it finished?
Not quite yet. I still needed the one thing I asked of you, and that's something from you. I need something to put in him.
Oh, I've got it right here. And she takes her little bow off.
He's gonna go perfect. He's kind of gonna look at it for a second. He'll look at her and he'll kind of smile. He'll open up AV's chest and then he'll just fit that in there. He'll close it up. And then he'll hand it.
That won't
he'll-
cause the spark, right?
No, no. He'll hand it over to her, not because of your designs. Start him up.
Okay, just this knob over here.
Mm-hmm.
She turns this like kind of this like steampunk like knob. Turns 3 times. It kind of stutters for a moment. This is AV's first model, but after a second, as it floats up, AV floats into the air. Your vision cracks for a second, and then you see the AV you have now. This is not the same. It's much more perfected now. But as you look at it, that wasn't really the intent with AV in the first place. It wasn't about being perfect or even useful. As the clockwork AV floats and soars for about 5-10 seconds, the propellers that keep it up and airborne slowly begin to slow down, and gracefully it glides down almost onto the adjacent cabinet. It got further, but Lily's eyes kind of droop. Oh, I thought it was going to stay up a bit longer.
Oh, well, kid, any time in the air is a success. You got it up there.
But how am I going to make our ship fly faster and further if it's doing that?
Nice. With time. You just got to keep working on it. Here, and I'll kind of using some of my own technology that I probably have integrated on me. I'm going to grab it, almost telekinetically kind of move it, bring it back down off the bookshelf, and go have at it. What do you think went wrong here?
I think it's too heavy. Maybe we need to remove some of the metal.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe make it, well,
You're on it.
she just looks through. Maybe if we remove some of the decals and the things that make it look cool. We could maybe, like that horn probably doesn't need to be there.
Yeah, your dad's kind of a showy boy, but we can take some of the stuff off. I'll help her kind of unscrew.
The non, we'll call them useful parts, the very cool parts. You guys begin to take them off. This is one of those moments that, Eddie, as you look in, you're seeing yourself and your daughter doing this. It's a famous Talesian quote. How do you know when you're in the good times, or is this rather, it would be good to know you're in the good times when you're in them. Eddie, current Eddie, this is the last moment you saw her. As the AV soars perfectly. Looking much more akin to the one you have now. Daddy, I have to go. I have some lessons. With a couple of the other ones. A couple of students from my class.
Well, go on ahead. I'll do one thing for you, and I think it's important to you to learn. And I'm gonna take kind of like the extra bits, the showy bits,
Mhm.
and I'll take them. I'll kind of put them on my table, and almost start working like a 3D print of a lighter material of it. And I'll say it's not so much about what you are; it's more about what you're made of. And I'll show her that the lighter material that I'm using is gonna work for still making it look cool, but still being able to use it on what we need to. And I'll say, go on.
Okay, thank you. I'll show this to Davy. And then she kind of scampers off, but then as she's leaving the door, you see her in the door frame. The tousled brown hair glances back, these big eyes, taking you in. But even more so, you're taking her in this moment. It's this proud before she scampers off. What is the quote you say now, Eddie? To keep focused.
I am focused only on the essential, to the exclusion of all else.
When did this change?
Do I hear that voice, or is it more myself saying that to myself?
Probably more to yourself at this point.
Mm-hmm.
The scene changes once more. You see head scientist Licorice maneuvering through multiple different apparati. However, you head different fields. Yours is more of a unit-to-unit, a personnel kind of department, whereas Licorice is more focused on the overall traversability of the Taletian fleet. As Licorice darts back and forth, you haven't spoken to him much, and even when you have, it's at passing glance. But you see a furrowed brow and a desperate look upon his face. The door comes open. Your wife comes in. What does she look like?
I'd say, shoot, dude, I'll find the pictures eventually. I made a picture for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see long hair, streaks of green almost in the hair, scars, not like bad ones, but just this is someone who's been through some shit. Military jacket, kind of a snarky smirk on their face. Confidence.
As she comes in, she kind of holsters her rifle on her jacket. You see kind of just this black ichor. Whew. I would say it's tough, but you know me.
I didn't know what you were doing.
You don't want to know, babe.
Why am I so attracted to Justin right now? What I noticed Licorice kind of going all over the place in this room right now.
In this memory, you do notice him, but your attention is mostly on your wife at this point.
Would I as I'm having these memories, do I feel, again, this is Eddie having these, so Eddie, I feel like he would be, if he's having the memories, he's either, again, full on flashback with no control, or he's actively trying to think to himself, my brain is going back through this for a reason. You know, like, what can I ascertain? What details am I missing in my own memories that I'm just not able to understand right now? In a way, he'd be overthinking his own memory. You know?
There's this. So what Eddie would figure out is that these memories are predetermined. Your responses have happened,
Mm-hmm.
but you're given a moment to kind of pick up details that you might not have noticed before.
Okay. Okay.
So, as she holsters her rifle, I don't know. It's getting kind of bleak out there. The worlds we go to. I mean, you gotta get down world sometime, man. Babe.
It's okay. I should talk that way too. Look, I've had my time out in front. I think I need to just figure out what we're doing next.
The way those downworlders talk, though, they ain't like us. They ain't talking much about moving on, moving forward. Sweetie, they want it to stop. They want it over.
I mean, huh? I don't think they understand what they want. I think we're supposed to be the patient ones here.
We are. But the more I don't want Lily going through what I go through. But I need you to understand. They don't want a future anymore. And it's not just the things we fight. It's everybody.
If it was easy, it would have already been done. We're stewards of the future. We have to do what's necessary. Part of that is also prepping Lily.
We're stewards of the future. I agree. We don't dictate the future. It's them. The people we've raised. I don't know, maybe I've been away from the ship too long.
Do you know where Lily is right now? I think she's still in class.
Yeah, I'll go get her.
Let's go sit with her.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your work. I know you're busy.
I'm just gonna point at Licorice, wherever he is. And I'll be like, he's perfectly occupied.
Current Eddie, make a perception check.
That was almost an at 20.
Ooh.
That is 21.
As you glance over at Licorice just briefly, in your current mind, you see him. There's beads of sweat on his brow, but not from extraneous movements. He's nervous. But what you also pick up is this two items. One, you see this, it's archaic. Taletians haven't written in paper script or parchment in 20 millennia. It's been a very long time. However, on Licorice's desk, you see a letter. And it's from Glancing. You see one word. To Tina. And beside it, you see a blade, a short one, probably a dagger, with this blade of it is this white crystalline with this almost like this gray downward spiral towards the hilt. Something you've seen before. As Licorice, again, you're taking him in. He fastens the last thing in, and then he comes up, grabs that dagger, and almost inserts it and twirls it into whatever he's just fastened to lock it into place.
And I can't see what he's locking or what that mechanism is. My focus, just because of the memories, focused in on the letter. And the
Above
dagger?
table, it kind of looks like a Bacta tank, like from Star Wars, but inside there's this. It looks like a giant rock, like this white rock. It's not a Librium for current Eddie's eyes. It's something different entirely.
It's not the dragon gland that I saw in the ship.
No.
Okay.
As your wife gets up, you shouldn't make fun of researcher Licorice there, honey. He's doing his best. We all know he's a little eccentric.
I mean, why would you mistake me, dear? I'm not making fun of him. I think people think I'm a little eccentric.
She puts a hand on you, on your shoulder. You are.
Fuck off.
But I love you for it. What do you want for supper tonight? You're making.
Well, okay. Well, that takes all the guesswork out of it. I'll figure something out.
I'm thinking spaghetti. You know. As she walks to the door.
He's gonna hit one of those. And she's walking away. Shit.
You shouldn't stare. Pervert. And she turns to you. This is the last time you saw her. And the door closes.
Oh, Justin, have the images. Do I post them?
Sure.
Oh god, I didn't realize how edgy the AI made this other one. Yeah, maybe we hold on to that one.
That's your wife?
No,
That's the
that's
kid.
a girl, dude.
Jesus, I was about to say, generate.
Here you go.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Sick, wow. Okay, we're learning a lot about Eddie.
Yeah, we're learning a lot about Eddie right now. Like, huh? Okay.
Virgil was right.
Aye.
Dude, stay away from him.
I don't trust this guy.
The door closes. And then after about 5 seconds, it reopens. A researcher with this hair tied. She's got it in a nice red ponytail. She's kind of short, about 5'4". Approaches Licorice, talks to him. pockets the dagger. In current Eddie's eyes. After she says, presents him a couple of research notes, kind of gives you a glance. Make me a perception check.
You got it, Chief. It's gonna be an 18.
You get this instance where this is not your memory. This is the current you. Knowing you can't change anything. The current version of whoever just walked in and pocketed that dagger grins at you as she walks out of the room.
And I haven't seen that person before.
You have a couple of times. You've seen her in like the mess hall, in a couple of the safety meetings.
You said she gave me research notes before she grabbed the dagger and grinned
She
at me?
gave licorice.
Oh,
research
licorice,
notes.
yeah.
You've seen her a couple of times. It's been someone you haven't really interacted with. It's been Talisha's. There's a lot of ships. Maybe she's not on the ship all the time. The door closes. The work continues. You approach one of your cryogen stations as this man, ebony skinned with this long dark hair, opens his eyes above its ear fin before the ship rocks. Your head hits the glass, shatters. You find yourself falling into space, choking. But current Eddie, you are choking on snow and ice and rock. I went to the bathroom. I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got it, baby. Eddie was a normal person, but Wilbur still hates him.
Hey, I don't know about your past.
I rolled a 21.
John.
Man,
Your wife's
you guys are
single?
about to get fucking eaten by an ice dragon.
Nah,
Getting
we're
eaten by a snow.
fine. We already passed that. It's our ally now.
You're gonna
We're
go.
good.
You're gonna go. And back to you guys. Let's go ahead and roll initiative. Wait, what are you making?
Nah.
I'm gonna come out flying that bitch.
Honestly, I hope we can all ride this freaking Draco Lich dragon.
Yeah,
and
you
just
think he's
take
gonna
it
let us
luck.
ride him?
Yeah. Good
like
luck.
this guy's gonna let anyone
Good
anywhere
luck.
fucking near it.
Be like, yo,
Hey,
can
is
you
this
give us
guy-
a ride?
Is this guy the one that was ruling this place before? What was the name of that thing before? Or is it
Garion?
just a random? Okay, this is just a random digger lich you guys found.
This is a Draco Lich that was a dragon in Justin's first campaign.
Oh, okay.
It's
21,
got
brother.
sentimental sound.
And his second campaign.
We found a bunch of dead root Brahmins.
Were they all speaking French?
Where
Okay.
was that again?
That was
Robins.
Oh,
that
Tiro.
That's
was
first
all
campaign.
Tiro. First campaign.
Al tiro.
21. The snow falls into your lungs, the rock and shale and ice burying you. Eddie, this predicament you found yourself in, as a DM to a player, I will ask you. You are buried under 50 feet of ice, rock, and snow. If you have a way out, please elaborate to me. If not, a deal must be made.
Mantra starts. I'll focus on what is essential. And then Eddie's gonna almost, in a sense, he's using whatever spells he can think of, cantrips, whatever he can kind of put together.
You tell me.
He'd be using Firebolt right here off his hands to give himself some type of wiggle room to move it away. It's a position to where you can cast Lightning Bolt, which will go 100 feet, and it ignites anything that it touches, if it's flammable. He'd be thinking heat could possibly be enough to melt through and clear a path for me if I'm positioning myself. I'd even, if you want me to, I'll even roll a insight to see if you can find orientation.
Okay. Roll me an insight. Roll me a spell attack, and then
25 on insight.
25 on insight. Okay.
25 on the spell attack.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. You're at a base 50. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am looking for a total of an 80. I need you to roll me a D100.
I'll do it in the thing.
If you do not, you will suffocate and die here. Unless.
23. Fuck, that to break one of them damn coins.
No, we need the paid actor to tell you to break one of the coins.
Or Virgil's gonna be like, no.
No.
John's been messaging me the whole time telling me to use my coins. Is that normal?
Yeah, he's a paid actor right now.
What do you mean? I'm just saying, you guys need to survive.
You can use a coin.
Eddie, you fire and blast, melting the ice and the shale and the snow around you. The rocks keep coming, you're blasting and firing away. You see the exit. It's right there. You're so close. The flash of your wife and child's eyes. For a moment, you're lost in memory. A devious deception. You begin to fall submerged. Edward, we have not spoken.
I know that voice.
A man like you, focused on the mission. You cannot fall here. You don't know me. I don't really know you. But I think in that joint unknown, there's opportunity to fulfill both your mission and mine without butting heads. Would you like help?
What's your aim? What do you seek?
I have said this to 3 others now, and I'm hoping, praying, you will be the one to understand my earnestness. I want you to succeed. Truthfully, that is my only goal now. I am not holding your family captive in any way. But this is a test.
You know, for someone who is so earnest, you're quick to make missteps in your speech. How do you know about my family if you know so little about me?
You saw me. You do know me. Just like you. I want to save our people. I want to save all people.
I'm not someone to make decisions on such a small amount of information. If you want a deal, you need to explain yourself.
How about this then? I'll help you out. Get you out of this predicament you found yourself in. In fact, your friends, or rather your mission bearers, because they haven't really trusted you, have they? Especially the one. I will show them the way to a great ally that can help you. If you see that, maybe we can trust each other a little.
This bitch.
Trust is earned, not bargained for. Make yourself known to be an ally, not with empty promises, but with action. And I will consider. If I am really a big asset to you, then you'll ensure your asset does not falter.
And he won't. Do we have an accord for now?
We have an agreement to speak on this later. You hold all the cards right now. If you really do need me, then get me out. I'll make no deal while my back is against the wall. I've lived a life. I know I have more I can do. But trust is earned.
Then let us bear witness to what you can do. The lightning bolt finds purchase piercing through the snow, invigorated by some latent energy you had bursting through. You see a hole to fly through.
I'm fucking Iron Man my way out of that bitch.
As you fly out into the Stygian skyline, we're gonna cut back to the group. So, those of you within Fane's tomb, you have freed the Dragonlance.
Good. Now we roll to attack. I'm joking. Could you imagine?
Imagine we just did all that work just to say, all right,
Now we want
now we've got a challenge.
we wanted a challenge. We've been blowing through all encounters all this campaign.
As the limbs and the claws kind of like stretch out, testing every digit to make sure they work. Fane's claws go up and down on the ice like a latent piano player. Consuit Rithik, you're right there as you see these massive claws along the ice. What would you guys like to do as Fane tests out his newfound freedom?
Get the staff.
I mean, yeah, I'll pick up the staff if I can.
As you walk down, you last moment. I was heavily debating that one.
Ooh. Don't leave it. We gotta crack it
It's
sometime.
like you can't ask someone to throw something in like good faith to like, all right, I'm gonna have to trust you on this, and then they do the favor and you're like, you can't pick it back up. You're like, this was like collateral for me to safely do your operation, bro. Like,
You're operating under a good faith bargain here.
I know that's my
No,
first
no.
mistake.
You
That's
do
my
not know if
first
Fane is
mistake.
that, so.
Hey, if she wants the other amulet, she got.
I'm a high council in Fane. He wouldn't.
Yeah,
do me like
baby,
that.
he's a jester.
Fane wouldn't take things from me.
As
Old
Conti
Faney.
goes down, Rithik, you're kind of alone with the dragon. As its head turns towards you, this massive skull right in your face. The scent is strong upon you. A measure of undeath. Akin, but not the same as my own. What have you bartered?
Freedom.
A fair trade. But know this. Your master is not one to bargain in good faith.
I didn't bargain with him.
Oh. You're suggesting he asked for your aid.
I died. He showed up. Here I am. That was a long time ago.
If death is the only thing that binds you to him, I can offer you something akin that would not bind you in a devilish contract.
never said I was bound to him through death or any kind of contract. I didn't give my freedom up to him. Gave it up to myself. Fulfill an oath.
And what oath is that?
One that's yet to be righted. But the time is coming.
Fair enough. Then you will not be perturbed.
Now who bound you? Was it Levistus? The little boy in the ice?
An archdevil of such low stature could not hope to bind me. Nay, the Lord of Lies is the one who bound me.
Lord, do I know who the Lord of Lies is?
Make a history check. Hello, Nick.
I thought Levistus
19.
was the liar.
Levistus is the Lord of Betrayal.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
okay.
yeah.
The
That
Lord of Lies is Beelzebul.
Ah, crap. The guy that's flying around.
And what I know, like, he's not normally on this level, is he?
No.
Yeah.
The fuck is he doing?
So
was that name?
when
Beelzebub.
But where do we hear that name from?
He's the one
What's that?
flying
Remember
around. Tony
when
mentioned it.
when we did the animate talk to dead or whatever
Oh,
Yeah.
on the ice devil.
on the ice, like the ice devil or ant devil,
Yeah.
whatever the heck it was, it said the thing that was flying, its leader is Beelzebub.
The winged lord.
Yeah, the wing.
yeah.
So when he says the Lord of Lies, I kind of look at him curiously. What is he doing here with the power to bind someone like you?
There was a change in management.
Oh, fuck.
For many millennia, I was free to roam here. Until an upstart changed many things.
Let me guess. That upstart is a certain woman with the affinity for gold.
An accurate assumption. And certain devils took to her claim more than others.
Well, then it seems you and me may not be so different in our goal.
So it would seem. This form will be hard to maneuver in. As he begins to, you see him glow with this like white light before you see the draconic form shrinking down to what this 12-foot tall Ifrit that has these long two horns that stick out almost like 4 feet. This alabaster white, almost like he's like covered in ash, white skin. You see these blue tattoos that cover his naked upper torso. You see this long blue like toga falls down to his like barefoot, and you see like claws that come out from his feet. They're kind of almost like reptilian still. And you see this great long blue sword by his side. This will be easier. What are the rest of you doing while this is happening?
I'm looking around, see if there's any runes or like trying to read in case we have to
Loot?
possibly bind this guy again. In case I'm looking for.
Yeah. You speak Infernal or no?
Yes.
Reading around, you actually figure if you were able to conjure magic to an up 10th degree, it's actually, and you can control Stygian ice, it's actually rather simple. It's just essentially, if you can, if Stygian ice is malleable to you, very few things can escape from it. It's almost Equilibrium-esque in a way. Almost like maybe it is.
Is all of the Stygian ice like on this plane, or is it just in this area?
The entire plane seems to be Stygian ice, as far as you can tell, except for very like momentary lapses where the water Gilroy consumes is not. The manacles to shackle him are. This cave seems to be natural,
Okay.
but when you think of it, when you think of it, when you think of it, Tony, who gave Asmodeus, and what knowledge did they give him to bind anything? And with what?
I'm looking.
What party member?
Tony, as he's looking at these runes and the ice, is just gonna kind of glance over at
Who's that?
Virgil. Where would this knowledge come from? That all these devils now have access to this. This is Virgil just kind of like vibing.
I don't notice her looking at me. I'm just looking around the cave.
I guess Tony will definitely try and jot that down in his little notes about Stygian ice, question mark, possible connection to Equilibrium, binding properties.
Virgil and Gilroy, what are you guys doing? If anything.
Alright,
As you
family's
guys-
down brewing.
As you guys see Fane kind of like shrink down into this more, still very tall, he's like 12 feet tall, but this more humanoid form.
I'll just look at Gilroy, and then I'm just gonna ask. I thought we were gonna ride Fang to the city.
Right, and what gave you that idea?
I don't know. I thought he was in a rush to vanquish his enemy. I don't know. Aren't we far away from the city?
Right, there are other ways of transportation, you know?
We're like never-ending story. Riding on fade. Cut. That's what Virgil's like. I was hoping.
I was hoping.
I was really banking on that.
That would have been dope as fuck to be riding a dragon all the way to the city.
I understand your disappointment, Virgil. You know, I tuned out for a slight moment there, but right now we're safe-ish, right?
Well, if anything bad happened, Bane did show interest in the amulet that Consu has because it has Hellfire, and that's what kind of released him, and then Consu kind of told him. And he wasn't really being discreet on the, ooh, I like the amulet. But I think for now we're fine.
Alright.
Point gesture in his high court, so
Oh yeah, and he actually did point that Consu's gonna be in a high position in his court when he rules, as the jester though.
So this was all based off of a bluff that there is a better amulet.
I can't believe he didn't pick me.
Yes,
You know,
there's a
I
better
feel-
amulet.
A better
I
one.
do feel
That
like
one.
I could have been a great jester, and I'm a little hurt that I wasn't chosen.
Yep. But you know, you and me we were just kind of taking care of Tony.
Right. I
Well,
think that's what we needed to do.
Yep.
Are we planning to head out tonight, or are we planning to rest for a while? I mean, I'm okay. I don't know how everyone else is feeling.
well, I think right now, Gilroy, we're vassals to Thane, so I think it's what Thane wants us to do is what we do.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
I would like to head out.
Great. Well, good thing we're ready to go.
Are we walking?
Are you an imbecile?
You're flying on me.
Yes, he is.
Fame begins to walk out of the cave.
I'll follow him.
Will follow.
Perfect. Okay, well, I'm gonna hang back. Is there any loot in here? I don't
Shut
want
the
to.
fuck up,
Jesus
John.
fucking-
Shut
I
the
didn't want
fuck
to.
up.
I didn't want to
Wait,
loot
what?
for loot.
Fucking dare.
I
You want
shoot
to?
Tony with
Yeah.
my revolver.
Justin,
actually want to.
Yeah.
let him find a landmine, and by
Can I
stepping
shoot
on
him
it,
with my
Don't do
revolver?
it.
Okay, make an investigation check.
It's always the rogue's job to look for stuff.
You're so bro. You're so
Mm,
What's the point
28.
if we're going to fucking fight him?
28.
mhm.
Okay, then make a stealth check with that disadvantage.
Okay.
it's still gonna be like a 30.
It
I
is.
know.
It's a 26.
Just literally praying. Fucking saw you. Or he
What's
didn't.
your,
I
what's
don't
your
know.
investigation check?
My investigation was a 28.
I hate high level stuff.
Let's
Just give him
go.
ice and send us on our way.
Yeah, just
Don't
give him give him
Don't
Stygian
give
ice.
this fucker
Just give him
anything.
Stygian ice. Just give him Stygian
Give
ice.
me the
be
amulet
happy
of
with that.
Levistus.
No, don't even give him Stygian ice. Give him just a normal chunk of ice.
No, okay, yeah, but let's call it Stygian, but it's actually just ice.
Give me Reverie Part 2. Give me the
Give him
second
an ice,
Reverie.
an ice
Part
dagger
two.
that melts in his hand.
You should have known I was going to
You
look for
fu-
stuff.
You find this. Hold on. Gotta download. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I put it in a Word document. That's why. Okay. You find this contraption. I'll show you. It kind of looks like it goes on your hand. It kind of like covers the digits and it centers on this middle portion. And amidst it, there's a couple of runes. With one of them being Advire.
That looks cool.
This is, as you look at it, language is Draconic. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he has Draconics.
This is known as the Monarchy of Blood.
Monarchy of Blood. Okay.
This is just fun to bring things back from my very first campaign.
I was like, well, we've had this before. I know it.
Yes, you have.
Monarchy of Blood.
Oh, it's in the item list.
Stuff that you're not gonna use.
Is this the dagger?
It's not the dagger. This is the
Oh, it's
you.
a glove.
You guys did have this one.
Yeah, as soon as you said market, I'm like, wait a second.
I will snip it, just because a couple of us. As long as you're okay with that, John, it is your item. But are you okay with me putting that in the
Yeah.
Discord chat?
I mean, Tony's very open, as much as everyone wanted him to fail his investigation roll for the group.
No one wanted you to fail. We just didn't want to die.
Tony
Don't-
always-
No, I wanted him to fail. There was like,
Oh, never mind. Some people
So-
did want you to fail.
This one I will say, this is like a best hits for Justin, which could be a terrible thing. I'm bringing stuff in from every campaign I possibly had. There's a lot of campaign 1 stuff. Many of it is unbalanced. So,
I can't wait for the Sword of Thurg to show up.
As you like
Yeah.
it.
It's gonna be so much fun.
that is the Monarchy of Blood. So if there are things that are like worded terribly in terms of D&D ruling, just ask me. I have a much easier answer now. That is the Monarchy of Blood, just laying there.
Hmm.
One of Fane's treasures.
Sounds about right.
I probably won't give.
Of Adfire.
I'll
What's
probably keep
Adfire
this in the
blood?
bag, but I probably
Admira.
won't give
Admira
it to
bloodline?
anyone yet because I don't trust anyone else to be as good with sleight of hand. Because if Thane sees one of us wear, it's like,
Just like, I'm gonna wear this in front of the person I stole.
Hey, that's mine.
oh really? I thought this was a cheap knockoff. It's like we just found it. But yeah, I'm just gonna put it in my bag. I'll reveal it to everyone.
I don't remember. Gilroy and Virgil.
At 7. Wow.
Just make me let's make a vibe check.
Vibe
20.
check.
a
Let's get
vibe
20.
check?
Yeah,
What
vibe check. Just a
What's
D20.
a
Just
vibe-
nothing,
just a
nothing
D20.
tied to it. Just a vibe check.
Okay, just a vibe
7.
check.
A
Seven?
vibe check. Okay.
16.
It's kind of an interesting roll.
Virgil, that something about that seems familiar. You know why though?
The thing that he stole?
The gauntlet, yeah. The Monarchy of Blood, yeah.
But it's familiar.
Oh, did they all see it?
100%.
Okay.
And,
Only
and if
Thane
they
did.
didn't, I don't care. It's part of the canon. Sorry. This is. I gotta tie this in somehow.
Okay.
It seems familiar.
Gilroy, you look at it. There's a tinge of something. You're not really sure why. Whereas as you look at Virgil, he's looking at it and like, you know when it's like tip of your tongue? That's what you see on his face.
Hey, Virgil, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Uh-huh.
Right? Keep thinking. Keep thinking. This is a dwarf thing for sure. Okay? Because we're both almost there, which means it's
Okay.
a dwarf thing. Okay? What do we remember? What do we need? What is it? Is it a historical thing? Is it mythical? Is it of legend? Is it an ancient dwarven weapon of craft unheard?
It does look somewhat dwarven made, honestly.
Can I like? Oh, look at it.
Was there
Yeah,
a
you-
war?
You gotta like look at. You gotta walk up to Tony and look at it. And you gotta ask him. Sure.
I will walk up to Tony.
Okay. Tony.
Hello?
That's a
Yeah.
4 to walk up
Oh,
to
well.
Tony.
You don't have to roll to walk up to him.
Oh, thank goodness,
He
it was a
slips
4.
on the ice, baby.
I'm like almost up to him, and I'm like, Tony! And then I slip and I fall all the way down, and I have to go walk all the way back.
This is as you guys are walking just out of the cave, just so you guys know.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So-
Tony, could I
Yes.
take a quick look at that weapon?
Oh. Yeah, sure. Just
Just
Keep
something about it rings dwarven,
keep
you
it
know.
on the lowdown. Because this is his.
Does it have anything to do with Takesis?
I push Tony against the wall. I'm sorry, what?
Keep it. Like, I'm trying to keep this hidden from Thane because this is his. I took it from his.
Because you took it from
Yeah.
Fate.
Yeah.
Right, you took it from our brand new ally. He could kill us instantly.
Well, you're the one asking to see this, like, out in the open, so.
It's because I'm curious. It's because I saw it. Because you took it. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. I was raised to
You
steal
told me.
things. This is kind of like I feel like I have to steal things. I know. I'm trying to get better. Paladine,
Oh,
forgive me.
no.
Okay, we can talk about that later. What the? What? Okay.
Here you go. It's yours now, Sir Gilroy.
Oh
No,
my
it's
god.
No, this is not mine. I refuse. This is yours. I shall
I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing where Virgil like put his sigil of Paladine in my hand and close it, saying if it walks.
I walk away. I don't want to know about it. I walk away.
Oh no.
Okay, both of you make a sleight of hand check as you're like foisting this onto each other.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Uh-oh.
Fucking A.
Dragon.
I'm gonna. Can I try to give them?
Well, I rolled a
advantage by
34,
slipping
so-
and like acting like an imbecile at this point. The dragon thinks I'm.
I
an
will let
imbecile.
you do that if it fails.
All right.
He's about to.
What am I trying to do? Am I trying to walk like?
I rolled a
like Gilroy,
34,
keep
so that
walk?
should count for something.
34 base will not succeed. Virgil, if this does fail, it'll be a performance check.
Okay.
What
So
am
what
I
am I
rolling?
rolling to fail?
You guys are doing sleight of hand.
And what am
pass
I
it up.
rolling to fail? Like. Just
You
roll
want
a
to succeed.
d20?
You're
Oh, I
gonna
want
roll
to
a-
succeed or I want to fail.
No,
Sorry,
you-
Virgil,
no.
rolling to fail. We need you to think about success, my man.
Yeah, Virgil needs to succeed, as does you guys. He's the backup plan.
Oh no.
Gilroy, you need to make a
playing with-
sleight of hand check,
Yes.
which is what? So we have Tony's 34.
Yeah. And if we average it out, like
Yeah.
we both got, if you think about it,
Yeah.
probably like an 18 or 19. You know.
That's pretty good. That's
pretty
very
good.
that's very good.
That's real good.
In fact, well, yeah, I did the math on that quickly. I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll.
Not 20.
No.
That'll succeed.
No.
That'll be fine. You guys pass it off to each other. No problem.
No, so I don't need to even this. I don't need to.
You don't
do
need
roll.
to.
on that one.
I was very interested to
Oh.
see Virgil's performance
Oh.
to slip on the ice,
Oh.
but no, I failed my roll.
I'm so good. Okay. I jumped
So-
in Tony's arms.
So you get it like cast it off. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's yours.
Okay, fine. I'll
Okay,
hold on
I
to
don't
it.
want to know about it anymore. Now that I know that it was like taken from Fane.
I'm
Stolen goods.
I'm intrigued by it though, but I
I'll
don't
check it
know.
out.
Just
from
know,
where.
guys,
where.
most of the stuff we have on us is stolen.
Okay.
Virgil,
There's
as you guys.
How many of them are stolen from dragons, Tony? Uh-huh.
This would probably be the only
Not
one,
that
but we've
many.
stolen a lot of other things.
I will say, I think I do have
Yeah.
something from Imran.
As there's a jostling back and forth, if one was to look at Virgil's eyes, like saucers in this moment, as he's looking at his back and forth, do you want it, Virgil? Do you want to hold?
I
The
just want to
monarchy
know
of
what
blood.
it is.
Do you want to carry this to Mordor?
Mordar. Oh my god, this is not good.
I will take it.
You're playing with my heart because I want it now. Because I want to know what
It's
it is.
good. It's a good item. You need to attune to things. You need this.
I actually do need to attune to things.
Yeah.
My man. Justin
That-
never gives you a bad deal. Not once.
I've
Not
never even.
once. Not
Does that
once.
make Gilroy Sam?
Ever.
And you can always
Ah.
reroll detriments to like do a 1-for-2 ratio. It's-
I'll ask Tony if I can hold it, but I'm not gonna tune to it yet. I just want to ask if I can hold it.
Why?
Can I see that?
Tony. this
But
is
I
good.
want to be subtle. I want to be very subtle with this. This isn't like a pass around. I'm just gonna open my bag gently and be like,
See, this is why I've tried to keep it stealthy and hang
Tony.
behind.
This is the chosen of Paladin. Ask you this.
I mean, I'll give it to him. I mean, just I'll tell him you gotta keep it.
You see
I
the
just want to know what
Equilibrium.
it is.
You see the Equilibrium-eyed.
I'll just.
I got no equilibrium.
Chosen
I'm not
paladin.
asking.
Yeah, I'll put it-
I'm intrigued.
Yeah,
by
I'll put it in his hands and I'll just say,
intrigued.
keep it secret.
I know
Keep it
that.
secret.
Stupid. Stop it. Stop it. I opened my bag for a reason. I'm not attuning to this thing and having it on when we're taking the dragon with us.
Again, Virgil, as he closes it around your hand,
You stupid idiot.
this feels familiar in a way, but you don't know why. Advire, that's a familiar name for some reason.
I'm gonna go through
Wait,
my
why
notes. 'Cause
does
I feel
Advire-
like I wrote
Now
something
that's actually sparking something.
that is
Pop off, Will,
sparking
you got
something.
this. You got this.
I have it in my notes somewhere, but I just don't know where. I would
Oh,
have to
Lord
look
boy.
it up.
AD V.
Alright,
add
I'm
V E R
when he
E,
does
right?
that, I'm going to put it.
IRE.
I'm going to put it in the bag, and then you're just gonna see me walk, but I'm gonna be zoned out for a couple of seconds. I'm gonna just grab onto Gelroy's shoulder, and I'm gonna be in a trance for a second. I'll be back.
Over a tuning.
He's
No, I'm not attuning. I put
Oh.
it in the
Noted.
bag. That's not gonna get
He's
attuned
note
because
searching.
He
no,
knows
I'm
you
gonna
can't-
go
yeah.
note
Virgil is
searching.
entering his mind palace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
entering my mind palace right now.
Consuzius and Fane step out into the Stygian wasteland once more. You see a beam of electrical light, almost like a beacon, due northwest.
Okay.
What is that?
That's is that Eddie?
Well, above table, yes, but
Yeah.
I actually thought it was
Um,
fucking a signal that we're gonna die. I forgot about Eddie.
Whatever it is, we should kill it.
Okay, he always does.
Virgil says, whatever that is over there, we should kill it.
But okay, I guess should I reframe? Would Konsu know that this is in like the direction of Eddie?
that's where the avalanche collapsed upon.
That's where the guy
Yes.
was. Okay.
Mhm.
And okay, I guess
You
could
gotta use
I?
lightning.
Yeah, could I perception check this beacon light?
Perception. What are you looking for?
I'm just trying to assess what it is, where that light's coming from, what's the source of that light, does it look familiar in any capacity?
Sure. Yeah. Make a perception check.
22.
There is this source of magic coming from it that seems not artificial, but like generated from something that is not, like, let's say you were to conjure magic or flame or electricity, it wouldn't look quite the same. And as you see it, it is almost like this. It's generated as opposed to created, and as that, from the direction you're looking, that is the direction where Virgil has sent his sending, and where he said he had left him, and not left him, sorry, bad wording,
Seen him?
where
Last seen
last seen him, and where he had received the noted response. Virgil's got a lot of slander. I don't want to add to it, so.
I know, right? I didn't want to kill him. He decided to die on his own.
Classic Virgil.
I would tell. I would say, he's with us. I think he just wanted to let us know where he was at. He was exploring this wasteland as we.
A beacon, you say?
Of some sort.
I will have to test him.
What do you need
You
to
may
test?
be trustworthy to an extent, but that does not mean. And he looks back to Virgil, like clasping his hand.
Huh.
Does not mean any of you, the rest of you, are trustworthy, save for that devil over there. And even then,
Who, me? Just
What
hanging
devil's he
around.
talking about? Who's he talking about?
He points at an empty space standing in between all of you.
Who, me? Just hanging around.
Is he looking at me when he said that?
Oh
He
shit!
referred to
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was right there with him too, so I was like,
Oh yeah, yeah. He said it to you. Yeah.
I'm out of my trance, boys. I found it.
who, me? I'm just hanging out. I ain't doing nothing.
Okay, what did I miss? Sorry.
What'd you find out? Or if you want to share, you can don't share it.
I'll share it. It's not. Apparently, there in the like when we went to Telesia, I have it written here that Paladine and Takesis were referred to as Advire.
Lord
Lord Paladine Advire and Lady Takesis Advire, along with their astral dragons Bahamut and Tiamat, as well as several other members of the Centaurian, were presented in the maiden voyage of Inanus 4, yada 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 yada. And then I have another thing, but like it's their
Yeah.
title?
Yeah, their
Like-
titles.
That's what they are?
Excellent note taking.
And to be
He's a
fair,
very good note taker. I'm very
to
happy
be
to have Will.
fair, I know that my fucking fucked up left hand is Takesis's,
Oh,
so
that's
does
not
this
what it
work? Okay. I'm back. I just wanted to share
coming
that.
of Michael Jackson in his white glitter glove.
Hey,
No,
it
actually,
could work.
Nick does that way better. I shouldn't do that. Haley dies whenever you do the Michael Jackson stuff there, Nick.
What?
Yeah,
Interesting.
she finds it so funny. Anyways. Beacon of light in the air. Do you have a way of connecting with that person over there?
Sometimes we do. I look over at Virgil.
What does that mean exactly?
I think it kind of depends on how he's feeling at the moment.
Virgil, make a stealth check for me as you put that monarchy of blood away.
Wait, what do you mean? It's been put away. I haven't touched it. It's in the bag.
I know, but we're retroactively going back. And
Oh,
Nicky-
dude, we're so dead. Can I guide it myself?
it's a low roll because you're just
Oh,
gonna quickly
okay.
stuff into your bag.
So me.
Wait, is this a sleight of hand or stealth?
Either one.
They're both ass, so.
Sure.
Oh, actually, no. Let's do sleight of hand. I just saw that there's a massive D on my stealth. Okay, that's not that bad. 16?
I rolled a 6 for a total of 14. So.
Oh, thank the Lord, because I rolled a 6. I mean, I rolled a 17 minus 1, so it was a 6.
So. As you stuff into your bag.
Uh-huh.
You are the bearer of travel in this group, are you?
Yeah. I don't even know what that means, honestly.
I wish to see that person over there, and I will go by myself if need be. Are you able to bring the others? Idiot.
I'm so confused right now. Am I being asked to fucking carry these people?
Yeah, you're being asked to teleport us or something to Eddie. As the bearer of travel.
Oh, fuck. I think there's been a miscommunication here. I can't
Perform,
do
bearer
those
of
things.
travel. Perform.
I can't do. I can send him a message and tell him to come here.
Am I being played for a fool?
For
Yes.
once, this isn't Tony screwing this up, guys. I did my job.
Who brings me to there with all of you?
It's me to there.
Shut up!
Bro. I'm gonna look at The
Who cast
other
fly and everything on us when we first came here? Tony?
Yeah, it was Tony.
Would have just been easier to fucking kill this guy. What the hell?
I mean, it's pretty good that he's asking because he could go there by himself. He just doesn't want to.
He's like being like an entitled monarch. He's like,
Yeah, he wants to hang. He wants to hang out with us. His fucking.
I'm gonna relax and then just slowly be like, is it better if we get him to come to us so that we're all together, or we have to go to him?
We do need to get out of here because we're kind of just stuck on this ledge at the moment.
And
Hey, can we hop
fly.
on your back?
I'm not saying that shit at all, dude. I talked to Gilroy about that because
Can you give us a ride?
that's what I thought was the plan. Like,
I'm gonna look at Locke. I'm
oh,
gonna look at him.
I think the last thing we need is for him to
I
try.
don't think
Tutorial,
so. The last
another
thing we need is
dragon
Locke
in the
transform,
dragon lair?
dude.
Yeah, you guys fly
dare
over.
encroach on
Justin.
my
I
land.
will. Yes, Nick.
If I may.
Sure.
Oh god, he's got fly.
Oh, I've got something far better than that.
Okay,
Plane
that's
shit.
it.
This whole
Oh.
time he said plane shit.
Fun fact, Nick, just so you know, Justin made a restriction on Locke because apparently you said that he is not able to carry more than one creature, so he buffed it up to he can carry two. Just so you know.
That is accurate for the final fight.
Was it? Were you technically a adult?
Adult at
perhaps?
that point, yes.
At that point, yes.
Yes.
Things have
So
changed.
that's why I buffed it up to 2.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that makes complete sense. There were limitations for.
Oh, and
we had a
mechanics.
Dragon PC,
Yes,
Okay, we had
yes.
to put a couple things
Yes. Yes, yes.
So I mean,
agree.
Stain can only at max carry 3.
He can carry less.
Fane.
He's only got
Fane.
bones. He doesn't
Yeah,
have any
Fane.
fucking muscle on him.
Fane cannot carry anybody. Anyways,
Okay.
Nick, what are you doing?
Gelroy looks out across this icy landscape, seeing where we need to go so far away. And he says, "Fuck."
Perfect.
I don't think we have what it takes alone. So let's see if Paladine can give us some wings. And he will smash his maul into the ice, and a bright light will shine out from it, blinding everyone. And when you look back, as your eyes have adjusted, you see the most beautiful, majestic, fuckable horse you've ever seen.
Oh.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I did not know that was gonna go that way.
Majestic wings, ethereal. This creature, kind of like half see-through. It's a unicorn as well.
Oh,
It's got a
God,
unicorn.
no!
Is this a Pegasus?
And it bows. It kind of like paws down and bows.
I'm so upset I'm missing this.
Pleasure to be serving you.
Oh
We're talking so
God, it's
Oh, no!
I am
Love it.
sent as a being of paladin. I will carry you and maybe one medium or smaller creature if your dungeon master allows it.
Sure.
As far as you so desire for 10 minutes while I last.
So, are we gonna have Thane ride this?
No, Virgil, you would probably go, and Fane would probably fly himself.
Fane's too big. He can't ride it.
Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. I legit am so lost
Oh,
at what's happening.
I
God!
will cast
Oh, no!
Find
Yeah.
Greater Speech.
Yeah, Black Beauty,
I'm
Babalam.
sorry.
Whoa!
The casting time is 10 minutes.
Black
It
Beauty.
It must
lasts
last
forever.
longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last forever.
One of the paladins finally got find my steed.
Fine Raider Steed, baby, let's go!
I will use
It's
like Pegasus stats for.
Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. As, what is this steed's name there, Sir Gilroy? Or Lord Gilroy?
Sunshine.
Hank Jr.
Sunshine! Sunshine, the emissary of Paladine.
The fuckable unicorn.
The fuckable unicorn grifts down onto this icy out.
Just like, you know, when you see horses and they're just standing there and all of a sudden it's just like, boom, they got muscles, like their legs. It's like, holy shit, that's insane. They could
The
kick
unit.
you and like kill you with one, just like.
Oh, and that's the
Yeah,
definition
so
of a
you-
fuckable?
You see that and you're like, yeah, that's
I'm
the
just
one.
saying, I'm just saying, this is a virile horse.
There we
This is a
No,
stallion.
hold on.
Virile
So the horse fucks, as opposed to the horse is
fuck.
fuckable.
No,
Yeah,
no, he said
I mean,
fuckable.
Reverse that a bit. Okay.
I mean, he turns to everyone and kind of gives them a little wink.
Okay.
We're fucking that horse.
Okay. So you see
I mean, if you
Sunshine.
put it like that.
You see Sunshine, the affable horse slash unicorn, land down as you hear Fane. What?
Fane sees what you see, Nick. Fane gets it.
I take it back.
You see Spain for some reason it's just like has like drizzled his sweat.
He's glistening like a ham right now.
Why are you breathing so heavily?
Just a Draco Lich, you like leaving on skin.
Sunshine, maybe go over here. Prince over this way. Just Prince.
It's
Hey,
like that
you're already RP'ing that one. You have to RP Sunshine
This
now.
is-
it's like that, sir,
Trots
sir.
away and swishes his tail.
No, this is when you have to get the pony to be like, you know,
You-
what would really impress me if you could carry like 4 other party members on your back.
Oh.
You see as Sunshine's tail swishes back and forth, you see Fane's like illusionist eye just trace that tail as it sways back and forth. Hey Nick, you did this to yourself, baby.
I know,
Okay.
I know. I've seen a lot of.
Dude, I
It's
thought
gonna
you were
be
gonna
a Donkey and
drop
Dragon
wings.
from Shrek situation right away.
100%.
I was editing episode 4 for Apocalypse Tomorrow, and you guys know what happens in it. But I was like, yeah, I've made some mistakes in RP games lately. Just some big mistakes.
Such things, nonsense.
That's
Dude,
fine.
I was so lost for a second. I was getting scared because I'm like, what is happening? I disassociated for a second and I'm being asked to do what? And then out of nowhere, I just hear you going, casting a spell, wings coming out, and I'm like, what's happening? Wait, what? Alright, so what's the plan? Above table. I'm not asking as Virgil, I'm above table.
So
Well-
Sunshine can carry at least one person. Justin can say if they can carry more. But they last indefinitely until they're killed. So, Justin, you are muted.
Christ, I'm getting scared. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go, we hear you.
That sounded correct.
There we go. No,
No.
What about
now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
2 smalls or 1 medium? I'll allow that.
Alright, me and Gilroy riding the horse.
Aren't dwarves
Dwarves
technically
count as
medium?
medium.
Yeah, so it's just one dwarf.
For purposes of this, I'll allow 2 dwarfs.
Let's go!
Dwarves. Dwarves. Dwarves.
Let's go! You're on your own, bitches. Let's go, Gilroy. Bang!
However, I will say, for RPing and travel purposes, 2 dwarves. For combat, no go.
That's fine.
Fair?
I don't need to.
Yep.
I don't need to carry that in.
Totally.
Yeah, that's
They're totally different situations. You're flying
Yep.
in a straight line for hours
Now,
versus a ton of maneuvers.
Maneuvering.
and-
Yep. Yep.
Totally.
I will say
Look at that majestic horse. Look at that.
I'm going to.
Oh, it's so fuckable.
Ooh.
100%.
It's the white one, right?
No.
It's the white one, yeah.
Okay. I will say now that we're on the horse, and I'm only gonna say this to Gilroy.
You're right. It is fuckable.
No, that's not what I was.
This horse isn't the only thing that's fuckable right now.
No, that wasn't not what I was gonna say. I'm just.
Eddie's gonna hear all of this in the distance and keep flying off.
I'm gonna. I
Virgil,
wanna
is that
show-
your
Call me
is
back.
that your sword? I feel. Poke it.
Let's run it back,
Ow.
Glacier.
I'll look at Gilroy and I'll let him know what I learned about what Tony stole. But I'm gonna be using context clues. I'm not gonna be saying any other stuff. I'm gonna say context clues just in case we're being heard.
Wow,
Why?
for people who really are ragging on the fact that I stole it, you're really just obsessed with this item, though.
Well, I wasn't obsessed. I was chilling until Justin said, "You guys know where this came from." Then I became obsessed. I'm like, where have I heard that word before?
Sunshine shouts, "What did Tony grab?"
Stupid horse, I will fucking nuke your ass right now.
So sorry, away!
Oh my god, this horse is gonna be the
Dude,
main.
all I hear from that direction is, we're gonna go down to Enoch, and then we take it higher.
Alright,
So as-
point
as-
is,
Mhm.
I let Gelroy know what Adbire and apparently what this amulet represent.
Well,
So as Sunshine takes off with Gilroy and Virgil in tow, Fane, Locke, Konsu, and Rithik and Tony. You guys watch this Pegasus just launch off, rainbows behind it.
Arrivederci.
I look back at Locke.
Yeah, I mean, you get
What do you want
One word.
You get used to fucking horses. What can I say?
You get used to fucking.
We are having two completely different campaigns tonight. You see your child, you for the last time. Your wife for the last time.
Oh,
Man,
yeah,
What a fucking horses! I've got its ass!
It's about the contrast.
Literally the
It's
most
it's
most
like-
unintimidating thing we possibly could have done. Like with
I
Fane,
got seconds.
the fact that Fane's just watching this and happens. Virgil hook onto it and it goes off with like rainbows and then it's just like awkward silence.
Yep.
all I know is
100%.
there. Hey, I'm doing what Fane said. If you wanted, it's
We- We jumped from Berserk to Konosuba, like just,
instant,
no problem.
instant.
yeah.
As
Yeah,
we're just
it's
we're
And
just
that's-
looking
and
at
that's
Fade's
what makes
reaction.
this game
that's
special.
D&D. That's
That's
D&D,
D&D,
baby.
This
baby.
game is spicy.
You gotta
Less spicy meat, boys.
to have the heavy moments. You have to have the lighter moments.
For every Bruce sacrificing himself moment, we gotta have Bruce eating foreskin moments, you know?
Exactly.
That's the way that goes.
Exactly.
Damn.
So
was
as
not
Bruce was loyal.
as the dwarves and the Pegasi flies off, what are the four of you doing? What's Fane?
We're looking at Locke, waiting for him to do something.
What do you want
Yeah,
me
he
to
does
do?
need to pull some weight. Thank you, Seamus.
Fine.
I'm just like
He's gonna turn into a unicorn.
silently just glaring at him, just like, come on.
Locke's gonna turn into a unicorn.
we got a better dragon. You're only here for one reason now.
He's gonna polymorph into a giant eagle, and
Let's see.
See?
He will become so intelligent.
the
Who's he gonna
giant.
take?
Hmm. Good
'Cause
question.
he can only carry one person as a giant.
I mean,
eagle.
I believe so.
Although both Tony and Kansu aren't wearing like plate armor, so they're probably lighter.
He would probably carry Konsu. I would be afraid he would try and drop me.
It's not gonna
Yeah.
drop you.
I think he'll bring Konsu. Yeah! You wanna drive my back? Yeah!
Why is he even
God,
now? Locke has lost it.
Right. Bro, what is
That-
happening?
That's Locke's original voice.
Oh
What is
my God.
happening?
Oh,
Back when he was king of the wood.
I'm the king of the wood!
Is that really his voice?
Yeah, imagine
Oh,
playing a
boys,
campaign
yeah.
with that for like 4 sessions.
Why don't you jump on my back, Skia?
I'll acknowledge and I'll hop on.
And off we go. The most fuckable eagle you've ever seen. Uh, that's gonna be the quote of the night, apparently. So, Tony Rithik and Fane.
What a group.
We're the A team.
I'm going to fly over there. Assuming you all can join us as he transmogrifies back into his Dragonlance form.
We'll meet you over there.
Are you guys? I'm on the fucking Pegasus. I seen this motherfucker transform
Okay.
into a dragon, and no one's gonna ride him. Oh,
If there's no rebuttal, then he's gonna begin to fly.
Well, I was gonna look at Tony like, can you cast fly again?
Do you have a grappling hook?
oh my god, you stupid idiot! Stop!
Can you cast fly again?
I can. I actually can. I have 2 slots, so. No, I was just
Stupid
joking.
idiot!
You have a grappling hook. Yeah, hold on one sec. I'll just root that out.
Just take him out of his bat belt.
I cast fly on Rithik and I, by the way.
I cast fly on just myself and fly away.
Yeah. Peace.
Peace with the.
You're muted again, Justin.
You're muted, Justin.
Or you're unplugged.
Good.
Yeah.
Now we can.
There you go.
Are you able to go for a bit longer, or what are we feeling right now?
I'm good.
I can
I'm
go for a
having a
longer.
freaking. I'm having a high right now with this Pegasi.
It won't be. It'll be like max like half an hour.
Yeah, that's it.
It just started at like 8 o'clock tonight, so just because I have only so many sessions before October 5th or whatever it is.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we gotta cover as much ground as possible.
Gotta go.
We gotta go, baby. As you guys take off towards the beam of light, Eddie, you find yourself kind of like floating amidst electricity, electrons, neutrons, protons, whatever other trons there are. I'm not a science guy. Magic. As you find yourself floating amidst you see numerous dots flying towards you from the southeast. One appears to be a 4-legged beast, white, powerful, muscular. Another skeletal, terrifying, massive. 2 others, too small to make out. But as you're kind of like floating in the air, you hear a voice. You wanted proof of my diligence and my earnestness, right? Here. Eddie,
Mm-hmm.
until I tell you otherwise, you may add a D4 to any roll.
Oh god.
Bro, you've been blessed.
Any roll. You have the blessing of the Lady of Gold.
Bro?
Yeah, boy.
Eddie, you see this muscular horse, and if your legs worked properly, you may be feeling something in this moment.
My legs don't work. Everything else works. Okay. Calm down.
This
Fucking horse.
horse is flying at an erect speed. I mean, it's coming in real quick and hard. I feel like John right now.
I feel like this horse is gonna come on me. I mean, come
Alright.
on to me.
Do you,
Get to me.
We're getting into a bulge water.
We're getting the Baltimore
Oh,
territory here.
God, please pull up a horse, the Hecarim horse for this one.
Virgil and Gelroy, you guys, amidst this beam of electrical light, which you did not know Eddie was able to erect, hard and firm and tall and long.
This horse is making me feel things.
I tell you, he's beam. That's not.
This is perfect. These are perfect euphemisms. Erect the horse. Long. Hard.
As I penetrate the snow.
You fly straight and hard, baby. You're flying full mast. Eddie, you see your friend Gelroy and your adversary Virgil capitulating towards you with force and vigor. What do you do?
If I see Gelroy and Virgil on there,
Pick a side.
I'll find somewhere clear to land.
You're hundreds of feet up in the air.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is high. This is like a catching moment, more so.
Oh.
If you guys want to.
He's falling?
No.
He's flying up actually.
Oh,
through the
okay,
light,
okay,
yeah. He's getting out of there.
And can Sunshine also go into straight up dive?
Absolutely.
Wait, am I Iron Manning out here? How high can I go?
As you want.
Until
Hey.
your jets freeze over. What, is that Iron Man 2 or 3? I can't remember.
I think
I
it's
think
three.
it's 2.
I think
Or is
whenever
that? Or is
I
that?
think it's 2. Because 3 is where he has the PTSD.
Actually, it might be 1 because
No, it's Avengers, the first Avengers. That's when it happens.
Oh,
He
yeah,
flies,
it's an
He flies the
Avenger.
nuke out into space and his
Yeah,
third
he goes
freezes
and then
up.
he falls.
He
and
gets
goes back
PTSD in the
to-
third one because of that whole
yeah.
thing. Yes.
I'm gonna keep going as high as I can to see if I can reach a ceiling to this place.
Okay.
I'll grab Gilroy and be like,
What is your fly speed?
It is my move speed, which is 35 feet per.
What is Sunshine's?
What is Sunshine's speed? It's 60 feet fly, baby, and you know we're dashing to 100 tonny.
Eddie,
we're British
you're
now.
flying up, but Gelroy and Virgil and this masculine but also effeminate in a way. This horse that just kind of covers every base you might need. Flies.
Horse is perfect.
Flies up.
That was such a good description. You know, whatever you want, this horse offers.
Hey, it's got a thick mane.
It's thick, and it's slim.
Fly up and
It's got a big hog, and it's
It's
kind of
hey,
small.
It's well proportioned, baby.
It's kind of shaped like a Coke can, you know, thick but small.
On the ass on this horse does
Hey.
not grip.
I got so much room back here. I'm comfortable. That's all I'm gonna say.
The long and the short of it, more so
Justin,
long
if you ever
is.
novelize this,
Oh, thank you.
Oh, don't worry. It's just being broad livecast on YouTube, on John's channel, so
That's true.
the entire world can see us
We have this
live
forever.
on YouTube.
Hey, they can see the origin of the fuckable horse. Okay,
It's
it wasn't from. It wasn't from 6/7 of us. Okay, so
Yeah.
this horse, I think it's well, right? For sure.
Well,
Wait, what? I literally tone out for a second and then I get like, wait,
it's
what?
definitely will.
Excusez-moi?
Eddie, that perfect horse, glistening in sweat, but not in a bad way, catches up to you. Virgil and Gelroy. Gelroy's face wreathed in this glow. Everything that touches this horse becomes infinitely Gilroy, you catch up to Eddie. What do you do?
Is he's flying up?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He is. He also seems like he's not really in a trance, but more like someone who's coming out of out of unconsciousness in a way.
Hmm.
Is he looking at the bottom of the horse, or are we like side to side?
I think Sunshine flies up beside.
Okay.
Okay.
And Gilroy shouts out, Eddie! Eddie! Wake up! Wake up!
I think we gotta hit him.
I dare you to. I will shoot you off this horse so fast.
I don't know. You're not answering. I'm just telling Gilbert. I think we gotta hit him.
Do it. Hit him.
Half a second. He hasn't even responded.
We gotta hit him.
Do it. Do it
I
first.
think, well, obviously, I'd be wearing my helmet, so there's no way for you guys really to tell what my expression is. but
I don't know. He's just flying up.
I also love that we're at high altitude, and he's just like, hit him, even though he can't hear us probably. There's a lot of wind up here, hit him.
Well, that's how you get his attention.
Got so
I'll
much
just-
mist on the
As
shoulder.
I'm not stopping, I'm still moving. I said, Gilroy, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a gigantic Dragonlance coming up behind you.
I turn around.
Oh yeah, it's Fane going full throttle.
Ooh, right. That's a friend.
You know, since we're up here, we might as well just see how high we can go up.
You keep going.
Keep going.
Do you say like I'm gonna keep going or?
Yeah, I would say that. I'm just gonna. You're gonna. I just imagine this whole time you guys are right. Gay horse going up right next to me,
Mhm.
and the whole time he's just.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at Gilroy. Gilroy, stop him. Hit him. We're going too far up.
With the extra fly speed, I think we're kind
You're
of like
probably gonna be able to get ahead.
circling a little bit, kind of like, hey,
Like a little fairy.
hey, man,
Listen!
hey, oh,
Listen! Yeah.
bring
Listen!
out of it.
Hey!
Block him with sunshine.
Kind of keeping pace, he just says, "Great, okay, going high. Why?"
I don't want to get serious while we're with the gay horse here.
We can be serious. We gotta bring it back and forth, baby, back and forth. Trust.
Gilroy, or
We
Gilroy,
we
I
can
don't-
we can bring it back to seriousness.
I
No.
Oh, I
I'll say-
can't.
Gilroy,
I'm
I
already
don't-
thinking that I can tie you up with the.
when
this
you're
horse
when you're
is,
saying how high up or what are we looking for, I think what Eddie would say is home, and he's just trying to go up into
Oh, he's
space right now.
delusion.
Can I make an insight check, Justin?
100%.
Can I give Gilroy advantage?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm just looking sexy on the horse.
It's the horse that gave me advantage, so I'm get excited.
Okay. I'm part of the horse.
Thank you, Virgil. Holy shit.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to give him a -4. I'm joking. I'm gonna use my touch of genius to drop his score by 5, please. I'm guarded.
It's, dirty 20. So Nick caught a bit
Yeah.
of Eddie's backstory, not
Yeah.
a ton, but some.
Yeah.
So
Well, why
I
doesn't
don't know
Eddie
everything?
give him a quick synopsis?
It
or,
might
like,
not even need to be that. Like,
Yeah.
maybe what does Gilroy
Yeah.
see conveyed? Like as you're flying up, do you have like a helmet on entirely?
So he
covered
has
face, or is it-
You guys
he's
keep going.
got a helmet on. So he's got his suit on. I think more of what Gilroy would pick up is in the inflection of his voice. So he'd be
Okay.
you can tell. I don't know. I like to say that up to this point, Eddie's been pretty straight laced and not exactly like non-emotional.
No, he's been entirely. Here's our next goal.
Very, very, yeah.
Your shortest path possible.
Mhm,
This seems
mhm.
odd. Like, why are we flying up
Mhm,
into the
mhm,
sky?
mhm,
Yeah.
mhm. fucking horse, dude. Jesus Christ.
Gelroy.
Also, this is probably the most vulnerable Virgil's ever been because Rithik isn't nearby. So he has to confront whatever it is that he's got with Eddie right now while Rithik isn't there to take the glory.
Huh?
What'd you
As,
say?
as we're flying,
I'm looking sexy on a horse right now.
Give your pose. What are you looking like while you're on the horse?
Actually, I don't have hair. I have a beard. Sorry.
No, you have your
I have the
ginger hair.
beard. I have the beard on the side.
It's got snow in it. Looks beautiful.
I think
Yep.
as Gelroy kind of incites what you're saying, he kind of like follows it up with it's all right. It's all right. Maybe not now, but it's all right. Kind of shouts that over the wind.
I'd say. I think Gelroy is probably the person he'd. Either Gelroy or Rithik are the two people in concert, the three people that he probably would be the ones to snap him out of this because he's the ones that seem most.
I mean, if
Non-stupid.
here, obviously.
No. He doesn't
No.
have-
Of course, right?
Of course, right? Of course.
No.
Everybody
Really, honestly,
wants
if
Homelander.
I can notice Rithik is on top of the Dragonlance, I might calm down.
Yeah, just turn around and go to him
But-
and talk it out. Like that's fine.
No, I think he would slow down and then you kind of see him stop and then start kind of looking in all directions and just trying to almost like trying to get like a system reboot on himself, just doing ticks to try to get himself back into some type of method. Like, all right. And then he'll go over to Galroy, who I imagine is still on this fucking horse. I will not acknowledge this horse as Eddie.
It is a fucking horse.
I'm gonna put my hand on Gilroy's shoulder and give him a
Reaches
quick
out.
thank you.
Clasps it.
And because I don't hide shit, I'll say, Iglesia has spoken to me. She's trying to turn me. She's the only reason I got out of the avalanche. What are we doing next?
Gelroy says, "I've been in your situation. It's okay. We'll work this out together, but we need to do it together. Did you make any deals with her?"
I agreed to speak to her later. That was it.
Doesn't seem too bad, but I'm sure she'll turn it into shite.
Mm-hmm. That was it, Justin. That was all I agreed to. Just to talk to her later. That's all I agreed to, bitch. That's all I agreed to.
At this point, Gelroy is not inciting. He's just taking him at his word at the moment. It's more of a like this is a person in crisis.
Mm.
Even if we are flying up into the sky and we're all in danger, right? This is a person in crisis, so he's just taking them at their word at the moment, and kind of says, "Right, it's okay. Listen, I've made deals with her to get my friends and my brothers out of trouble, and it wasn't really the right decision, but I told them, and we worked it out. Listen, we can do this together. We can work on it, and you are not alone.
I think with
You're
him
not the
saying,
only one she's trying to turn. You can fight it. You have options, no matter what she says."
I think the word or the phrase "you are not alone" would ring in his head for a second, and then his helmet will come off, and you'll see he's those like beat red eyes. Also, probably because he was almost suffocating, but also the man is in distress, and then he's just gonna hug Gelroy. Get a little embrace, give him a little smooch on the neck. This horse is starting to work into me now.
Gelroy, with his last fourth level the spell. Says, just let go. And he grabs on to Eddie, hopping off Sunshine.
Oh my god, don't make me ride this horse.
Stop it. Casting Death Ward on himself. And he hugs Eddie.
I can fly, you goober.
He hugs Eddie. He tries to make sure that all the jets don't work.
I'm gonna turn this shit off.
It'll all be okay.
This is a long fall, Gilroy. This is how much?
And
We're
Sunshine-
probably up like 150
Hundreds and
feet now.
hundreds of feet.
What the fuck is that guy doing? Hey, what's up? I'm Sunshine. How are you?
Those on Fane and
Nobody's
those
on
who are
it.
with Fane and those who are flying, and those on Lock. Sorry, you see the foremost individual on the Pegasi leap into the beam of light. GC.
Does Fane acknowledge it at all?
No,
Yeah.
he's just flying towards him.
If Eddie is like shouting down like I can fly, or something like that, I think maybe Gelroy will kind of like let go a little bit. And...
No.
Oh,
No. I'll play into it because again, I'd say if for someone who's so objective focused and closed-minded in terms of the allowing someone in, I think he would be in a state of shock, but also almost like it's been a long time since he's had the proper support of a friend or ally. And again, from observations, you can tell Gelroy is a man of character, morals, and has the ability to grow glacier arms out of his back. So I don't know how that works, but
So would I be akin to saying you begin to descend?
yes, we are
Oh.
falling.
They
You're
are
falling.
out of the sky.
And I will say again, Eddie's eyes are closed. I will say, you can think of it as part of the lore that we're establishing, but he will probably be thinking of old squad mates in that group along with his wife. And kind of just having some type of memories popping up.
Okay. So, yep.
Can I do a little bit here? Or
Yeah, now's the time, guys.
Oh,
This
God,
is
he's
this is
gonna
the
touch
RP
me.
time, so
You gonna touch me?
Go
Oh,
for it.
no.
go for it.
as we fall and tumble closer and closer to the ground, you see the sky and then the ground and the sky and then the ground, and it repeats as we slowly spin. Gelroy still pinning your jets down.
Oh.
Says, watch what we can do when one of our greatest strengths is taken away from us and we work together. And Gelroy would like to try and position himself to take the fall damage for the entirety of the drop.
I want to say this. This is a dwarf thing now. It's canon.
What? Jumping off of?
It's
falling
just
from-
fucking just dying from up. It's a dwarf thing now. It's canon, baby.
Okay. So
let's do this. Let's do this. How about this, Justin? If it's okay, if you'll allow me. I will say Eddie's also not retarded, so he will probably have the sense to try to, use his suit to keep both of them from taking damage. Because
Is it like an instinct, like just out of like
Mhm.
sheer like preservation?
yeah, I'd say amongst the
And Gelroy
memories that
will
he's
fight that.
yeah. So you can make it a
Yeah.
strength check,
Let's-
grapple check, whatever you need to.
So for RP moments, I don't want to like, as much as I want to. Maybe I'll give up. So who has the higher strength between the two of you guys?
I have
What?
-1 on my strength modifier.
So here's how I want to do it, if that's okay with you guys. For RP moments, I'm gonna let you just roll a d20 because Gilroy's strength is higher. I'm gonna let him roll with advantage, and that's kind of whoever wins that is gonna be kind of the indicator of that. Okay. So you gotta be a nat 20.
I got a nat 20.
I will say before they fall, just because I don't want to have any issues afterwards, I'll caress Sunshine,
Where?
ask around the neck
I'm
area,
kidding.
around the neck area, and then I'll ask, can you get me close to both of them?
I don't roleplay Sunshine.
I mean, I can try, but who's asking, baby?
Your friend?
My friend, who you have not introduced yourself, and I do feel that is rude.
Oh, I'm Virgil.
He dives.
Okay, I was like, I don't know what else to say to you. And
So, First name
as they're
basis, we got it.
falling, all I want to do is let Eddie know, essentially, we're vassals to Thane. We're going to the city. Just act the part. He might kill us, but for now we have a tenuous alliance. And then I'm just gonna tell Sunshine to go back up. I don't want to fall with them.
Eddie
That's
didn't
it.
hear any of that.
Oh
so
no.
so here's what we're gonna do. That's gonna require a perception check of incredible magnitude. We'll get to that in just a second. Because Eddie rolls nat 20. The whole idea is that if Eddie wins this roll, you guys are gonna split the damage. If if Gilroy wins the roll, you're taking the whole damage. Okay.
How would
Understood.
how would that work if I can descend at 35 feet per round?
Because how D&D mechanics work, if you're in free fall, you clip into the ground.
That's right. It's instant.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, then I choose to fail because this dude's got death ward on himself.
You can choose to fail. However, for role-play purposes, I think
Yeah, let's just see how it
it's
plays
fight
out.
it.
Let's see how.
So I want to see what Gilroy can roll. Because if Gilroy rolls nat 20, I'll just say he wins. If that's okay.
Yeah.
Or we reroll. Reroll.
Hit it, baby. Hit it, baby. What you got?
Okay. So Eddie's jets like turn on, right, as like preservation, trying to survive, get out, get some kind of angle on this and up. I think the jets begin to burn Gilroy, and he holds on. He tries his best.
Nat 20. I can
And we'll
smell
see
it.
if it's enough.
I think to add to his role-playing thing, what he's saying, he's jumping in between memories of him,
No.
like kind of going by himself and his teammates, and kind of flipping in between. So he's forcing the fight, and then he restrains, and forces the fight, then restrains. Let's see what he does. That's a 3.
I hate this guy.
Hey Justin, I'd like to make another deal with the devil.
Oh no, you're actually gonna
What did you
break
roll?
a coin?
Let's crack that coin, baby.
What'd you roll?
Oh, by the way, you gotta add that nat 20 to your
I did.
Back.
I already did.
Let's crack that coin, baby.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 19.
Oh, I'll give you
What
plus
am I
5.
adding to this strength?
Yeah, strength. I think you beat me with that.
Well, it would be a +4. Now, Justin, I have an offer for you.
Stop breaking fucking
Sure.
coins, you dingus.
gotta break.
I think that the nat 20 should be honored.
Ooh. Okay.
However, if I can use one of my nat 20s, one of my 3 remaining, I believe, I would like to use a slight variation on one of my other paladin abilities, and I know I am now setting a precedent, so if you don't want this to be a thing, I totally understand.
Let's hear what she has to offer.
Because this is not an attack,
Okay. What do we got?
but the ability reads, when a creature within 10 feet of you takes damage... Wait! No, takes damage.
Oh.
I can instead use my reaction to magically take that damage instead.
Yeah. This is that effect.
Oh,
So, I think the jets go off and kind of almost. Kevin, you can let me know if I'm overstepping or anything, but I think maybe the jets, out of necessity of trying to survive, almost because of the angle we're at, push us like quicker into the ground. And Gelroy braces and takes the entirety of it, twisting at the last moment so that Eddie doesn't take any of it.
Fucking Dingleberry.
So technically I wouldn't have to use one of my net 20.
Okay, you don't have to then. Yeah, based on your ability. So, you probably have to calc this.
Yeah,
Let's do 90 d6s.
I love that this is all predicated on the
9-0.
fact that I can fly. He's like,
900 feet up, I believe it's 1d6 per 10 feet. So 90 d6s.
Oh my.
Average, I believe, is 3.5.
Jeez.
ah,
That's good save.
he's got it.
I don't know. I just use D20 roller on Google, but I don't really normally roll 90 d6s. So
Here we go. Okay. Number of dice. I'm at
90
90
d6s. Please, thank you.
90 D6.
Yep.
90 D6.
90. Yep.
Ooh, I see 90 numbers going. Okay.
What do we got?
You guys want
Oh
to die.
no.
I mean, thank goodness for Death Ward.
Yeah. How much is it going to be?
306.
Just Justin, how about you describe how gigantic
Now,
this fucking crater of a dwarf is?
Now, technically, Justin, if I'm not mistaken, that is 306 for both of us?
Yeah, so 612 for you.
Which would absolutely push me past the point of death.
But you have Death Ward.
And so, in
And
like,
let's see what Death
No, no,
Ward
no, 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 no,
reads
no, no. We
as.
don't have to look at it. We don't have to look at it. No, 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 it's okay.
The first time.
Sunshine, take me there. He's dead.
Nah, I got something I can get.
So the only thing is,
Uh-oh.
it's the first time they impact the damage. So I would rule it the impact of both you and Eddie is at the same time.
Okay.
If we want to be mean, we could say Eddie hitting upon you would be a secondary impact, but
Be mean.
I mean,
Kill him. Fucking
I
kill
mean,
him.
Nick, how would you rule that, Nick? I mean, I would rule it as you guys are impacting at the same within a microsecond of each other.
yeah.
So
I would say you're like one object. You know?
I would say so. Eddie,
Mhm.
you are capitulating between past and present. You're seeing Gelroy giving you the comforting stare. You're seeing comrades in arms screaming for you to duck for cover. Gelroy once more just kind of like closing his eyes, this like gentle smile. You see the snow and ice. You're screaming at him to stop. but you don't really want him to. And you see another fallen comrade. You see Nuera just falling as she had fallen through the glass herself. And then you see this one last moment of Gilroy, eyes open as you close yours for the final time. And you hear, those of you flying, you see an explosion. $612 damage dealt to Gilroy. There has got to be repercussion for that.
Sunshine dies, and now Virgil's free falling.
Not sunshine, you wouldn't.
Is Sunshine concentration?
Looking like
And
back in my
fluffy.
natural element, baby.
Justin, the fans are crazy about sunshine.
Is Sunshine
I
concentration?
personally love Sunshine. I will not change Sunshine. But with one deed and friend, one gained, one lost. Gilroy, you feel the impact, you feel the heat offset by this intense cold. And it's in that intense cold, a whirlwind of memories of finding this lone man down in his luck. You take him in. You buy him a drink. You help him for a day. He helps you in your lowliest state as you mourn the loss of a soldier you have to battle with. Each moment, each soldier lost, that man is there. And like the burning of a page, as the heat consumes you, you hear right before the final explosion, "It's been fun, boss. I wish you well."
What?
As an explosion rocks Digia. And we will end the night there.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what? Alright, Eddie's gotta go.
Eddie's gotta go.
Eddie's gotta go. Eddie was just flying.
It's all Eddie's
I was
fault.
literally fighting to get him to not do what he did.
Virgil, you saw this. You saw what Eddie did
I
to
saw it
Gilroy.
all.
It's time for you to take him out.
You son of a bitch, I know where you live. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you good.
So- Okay, you just have to tell Virgil, because that means that the others are alive inside us? Where the fuck are they?
No. Yours is dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why would mine be dead?
If Hank's dead, Homer is for sure dead.
No. Hank died there.
Hank was never gonna die, ever.
Let's get real. If there's one alive, it's definitely Neri.
Hey, I think, you know what's happening? Justin's setting up Gelroy to have the Draco Lich right now. That's a white dragon.